show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. I'm not feeling great today. How you doing, Zurich? How you doing, Kate? How you doing, Saber? How you doing, Jason? How you doing, Edaru? How you doing, Amaral? How you doing, Hobo? Hope you guys having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Goodness gracious me. Back again with some more.
This was by design.
Monster Hunter Wilds. Yes. Oh, fresh out the shower. But my goodness, guys, I don't know what's happened to me. So we've re-downloaded OBS. We reinstalled it because obviously we had issues with it yesterday. Not sure what the issues were exactly, but I don't know. It just set me offline on everything. I hopefully, fingers crossed, we've fixed it. I checked integrity of the files. Everything was good. Obviously, my internet connection didn't drop out. We had a log of it, and there was no dropouts in internet connection, so that wasn't the issue. But I'm pretty sure it's OBS because everything went offline. And then it still said it was offline even when it reconnected, so it was really weird. But after stream anyway, I got that fixed. Had a little bit of pasta. And then once I'd done all my Twitter posts and TikTok and that, I went to bed. Dude, I woke up in the middle of the night with the most aggressive shits of my life, dude. I swear, I was on the toilet for an hour. And I swear I could not get back to sleep, dude. It was horrendous. And I don't know why. I only had tomato pasta. There's nothing in that to make me ill. So I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because I've been helping with the gardening, and maybe I picked up a bug out there. I did wash my hands, but you know how it is when you're planting stuff and oh dear. Yeah, I feel rough, dude. Feel super rough. But how are you guys all doing on Friday? Hopefully better than me. Like I said, dude, my sleep was terrible. Interrupted by I feel so rough. Dude, my whole body just feels like it's been through it. Maybe you had some iceberg lettuce? No, I didn't have any lettuce. Not that I can remember. No, not with this dish. Did I have lettuce the day before? I mean, I might have had lettuce on Tuesday, but then diarrhea doesn't usually bloody delay itself by 2 days. Not that I've heard of. Yo, Kate, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers me, did it? A year and a half. Thank you very much. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. 18 months. Oh, but yeah, hopefully I'll feel better tonight. At the moment I feel terrible. I just need lots of fluids, tea and water. Oh, I think I'm also massively dehydrated because I've got a bit of a headache. Yeah, cheers. Getting that old-fashioned detox, yeah. Water and tea, man. That's it, water and tea. No sugars, no food. I just gotta power through until it's gone. How you doing, Invincer, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. How you doing, Reagan? Welcome back. Is Flair still good against 10-star monsters? Flair is good now. Having a level of Flair is nice. I wouldn't say it's as important as having one level of burst, but I don't think it gives you quite as much, but the utility is amazing. I don't know, maybe it is as good as having one level of burst. I think they're pretty close. Yeah. I mean, more levels of flare aren't necessarily a bad thing because they come with the 80 arc field armor, so it's fine. But it's not like, it's not necessary. Like, you don't need it. But yeah, like Burst with flare, the first level is the most important level. The first level is the one that allows you to make wounds faster. The subsequent levels just boost the damage that you get when flare procs. You follow the build with a maxed out flare and I feel like they don't even proc. It won't make a difference. Like, the rate at which they proc and the rate at which you make wounds won't change. It also depends on what weapon you're using and what moves you're using. Because there are, it doesn't tell you this, but there are certain moves and attacks where flare does not build up and will not proc. So it is genuinely useless with certain attacks. Yeah. All right. Oh goodness, dude, I'm like struggling to even concentrate today. Like I said, sorry guys. If I seem a bit rough today or a bit slow, I haven't had much sleep. Like I said, I was up ill all day, basically. I'll probably, like, if you see me, like, rush off and, like, oh, I've got to quickly go, at least you know why. But I do feel sick today. I just can't catch a break, man. I just can't catch a break with these bloody... I hate it's the... I mean, the summer heat makes it worse as well. That's the thing. Oh, dear. Most people get ill in the winter, dude. I get ill in the bloody summer. Inferno, thank you for the 370 stream streak. And Komodo, thank you for the 185 stream streak. Cheers, guys. Freaking amazing. 370. What a legend. You main dual blades and the critical element and flare. You don't want critical element on dual blades. This isn't Monster Hunter World or Sunbreak. Crit element, I've tested it a lot. It's just not worth it. I used to use crit element. It's nowhere near as good as just going like critical eye. Crit eye is just better. You get more crit because you don't have maximum might. Did you take some medicine? No. No meds. I'll just raw dog it, mate. Don't need to take medicine for... I mean, I could do. Could take like Diarrhea or something, I suppose. But I think I'm just gonna drink water, flush it out, do it the old-fashioned way. Let's get ready for some tradition, shall we? Element exploit in master rank. Element exploit. Yeah. I mean, crit element will be better in master rank because we will have higher elemental values. So when it gives us a percentage increase in element, it's going to be a much bigger percentage. So I think, assuming they adjust a couple of motion values on some weapons, I think the perfect example is bow. Bow crit element is 100% going to be worth it at master rank. Like, mark my words. It will be worth it. Absolutely. I don't know about dual blades. Dual blades, I'm not so sure if it will be. Reminds you of the longsword main. Yeah, dude. I made a post about that on TikTok, and everyone was like, dude, what's wrong with crit element on longsword? I always use critical element on longsword. And then I realized there's like a wider problem of people not understanding the motion values of their weapons. Which is understandable. The game doesn't tell you, but longsword has, I don't think it has, other than maybe Crimson Slash 3 and 2, nothing has a good element motion value on longsword. People give Sunbreak shit, but it has some of the best skills. Oh, no, dude, when it comes to the build system, or if you remove the random augmentations, it would have been, like, second only maybe to Frontier. That's it. Like, Frontier is the only one I can think of that has better skills. Critical boost or critical eye for longsword? Critical boost. Because you can run crit draw on longsword. For your EI slashes. Yeah. Dude, I can't even... I'm having trouble, like, just focusing at the moment on the screen. Dude, I'm not good today. Whew. Let me let myself, like, equalize. We'll drink some more tea and get a little bit better. Workout, someone can refund Faye the workout. I really don't feel good at the moment. I feel sick. It's, But I can pray to RNGesus. That I can do. Whew. Guess it's time to drop crit element completely. There is... Let me think. The only weapons that use crit element in this game are the elemental bowguns. Why? Because they have a high enough element to where crit element actually boosts them. Oh, elemental switch axe, you could make the argument for it, but it doesn't affect the files. That's the problem. Crit element doesn't affect files. It only affects the physical element motion values that can crit. That's it. Yeah. That's why it's good with the element ammo, because your element ammo, when you're shooting it, it can. So, yeah, it's good. Oh. Guess it's time to... Yeah. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Am I forgetting something? Oh, elemental... Does elemental hunting horn use it? Shit, I can't remember. I don't think it affects the files. Does it? No, I don't think it does. I think you just use regular element as well. I think that's the big problem with this... with crit element, is that all the element damage in this game, like a lot of the big elemental builds, all like element switch axe, element charge blade, element hunting horn, element bow. Element bow is, like I said, that's the one where it's you're gonna want crit element first. But if you think about a lot of those, the elements tied up in files, in the file damage, or in like the proc damage, and not the physical hits. Used to be dual blades and bow always ran it, always. But now, element motion values on dual blades are not great. Their raw motion values have been buffed, but their elements, it's not as good. And as for freaking bow, its element motion values have been buffed a lot, but it's got charge master. Charge master just ends up being better, and because you've only got 3 things to work with outside of the charm, and spread gives you more with 5%, yeah, you just end up using that instead. It's more important. I think crit element probably does get used on bow and GOG, funnily enough. I reckon GOG is somewhere where you will use it. Let me get my YouTube stream up. I forgot. Sorry, YouTube. Let's have a look. There we go. I can see you all now. You doing Slater? I said I can see you all, but it's only Slater there. Oh yeah, there must be a couple of people there, because there's 2 likes on the video. Oh. You had another dual blades build solely for element, and you've even camped out the element values. Yeah, it's not worth it, unfortunately. I think maybe GOG. Maybe GOG final phase. And Gravios. Gravios' chest. Even Zhuwu, I think you go... I think Raw ends up being better than... Like, Raw with Ice, but you still invest into the Raw more than the element. You think some Dual Blades players opt for 1 level of crit element in their Dual Blades for the element boost. You think Hydrates does something... correct me if I'm wrong. There will be... I think there'll... Yeah, like I said, I think there'll be matchups where you do use some of it. Because you can get razor sharp crit element, can't you? Or no, what is it? It's like power prolonged crit element. If you got a rarity 8 talisman, you can put a level in there. Yeah, I think one level does get used sometimes. I have seen it. I have seen it on builds. But I don't know exactly what matchups you use the 1 on. Probably things like New Udra, where the element hit zones are okay, but like they're not enough for you to fully invest in because you're not able to hit the head all of the time. And then you got things like GOG, where I think you do just want all 3 levels. Maybe 1 level on the fire dual blades for like area 1 and 2, and then 3 levels in the finale. I think you go all out because those element hit zones are pretty good. GOG or Odo? I don't know about Odo. Odo, I'm not sure. Odo, I don't know. Odo's element hit zones are not that good. Like, they're okay. They're better than his raw hit zones, but yeah. Who's joining me for tradition today? Who's coming on in? Got 800 for Ebony SAD. That's not good enough. What, for crit element on dual blades? To put it in perspective, we only use crit element on dual blades on things like GOG and Gravios, where you're hitting 13 to 1400 on SAD. So yeah, even in that scenario, I don't think crit element's good enough. I don't think. It might be borderline, it might be close, but I don't think you do 3 levels. Yeah. Again, like I said, the motion values for element on dual blades are just not that great anymore. I keep telling you guys, it's not World, it's not Iceborne. They're just not there. Not yet. I can definitely see Capcom buffing them in the DLC though, because dual blades have always been about element. Like, as far as I can remember back, like, element was what you played in for. But in this game, they are raw at the moment. You can open up wild so you can join for some tradition. Yeah, dude, go for it. We'll wait for you for some tradition. Grab your traps, guys. Grab your tranks. Get your flashes in. We shall get ready to traditionize an Odo. Maybe it'll be easier to slot in after master rank gear. Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. At master rank, I mean, even if they don't change the motion values for bow and dual blades, it'll probably just be a skill that you just leave in. Anyway, certainly for matchups where there is a decent element hit zone, and then you'll take it out for stuff like Valstrax, probably, where, you know, it's like it's only got a decent hit zone some of the time on its wings. Yeah. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope they'll make it a bit easier. Buff power for master rank. They need to change Foray. Foray needs a complete rework as a skill. I will be very disappointed if we get Ascendance and Foray is the same. If Foray is the same, that's gonna suck. Because then the only other option they have is to really buff status, and if they buff status too much, no one will use element again. So the best thing to do is to buff Foray, and then you end up with like a skill where you can make builds around it. Status doesn't need to be that much better in order for Foray to be worth it, if they rework Foray. Like, Foray doesn't even need to give you more stats. He just needs to have different activation parameters. That's all it needs. And then it's good. Then it would be good. Yo, how you doing, Matt? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. All right, we got a team here ready and queued up. Let's go. Tradition. Apologies if I play terribly here, by the way. Like I said, I'm not feeling well today, guys. Oh, right before the weekend, of course I get ill. Right before the weekend. Not that I had anything planned for the weekend, but... How's the OBS issue? Let's find out together, man. I don't know. Today's stream will kind of let us know if it's been sorted or not. Tradition. When did it crash yesterday? 6 hours. It didn't crash. It didn't crash. It just set everything to be offline. Everything like that went offline. Just like that. That was it. Yeah. The program was still open. It didn't freeze. It didn't even freeze. It set all of my stuff to offline by itself and then brought them all online by itself. Yeah. It was so weird. Like, I didn't click anything. I didn't do anything. It just, everything in my feed here went offline. And then a couple of minutes later, it all went online again. Yeah. And we didn't lose internet connection. I was still in Twitch chat. I was still in the lobby. Like, just super duper weird. Trap lock him. Ah, it's well played. Shit. What am I doing? Yeah, like I said, I'm not feeling well today. I just manually did the files like friggin' Sunbreak or something. Oh my god. Forgot what game I'm bloody playing. My file damage is looking a bit low, considering I've got like burst and stuff. I mean, bubbly dance. Maybe I didn't have it up anymore. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Okay. That time I don't know what happened, because I did press R1 circle. Dude, I can't concentrate, man. Having a hard time locking in. GG. Hey, doing Frumpy, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. No, I uninstalled OBS, re-downloaded it. Verified the integrity of the files, updated it, got it all up to date. Yeah. And, yeah, it should be good. I think it maybe it's because I wasn't on the latest version and I did update the NVIDIA driver. So the issue did start when I updated the NVIDIA driver. It was like the day after that, that was when the issue occurred. But I didn't update OBS to be on the latest version. Let me run that back one time because I did terribly there. Sorry. You guys all did great. I need to lock in. I need to, like, get my focus back. It'll be scary if it crashes. It didn't crash. Like I said, it didn't crash. There was nothing wrong with the software. It did crash after I finished stream and I shut everything down. and I was going into the settings to try and check integrity of the files. Then it crashed. That was when I decided to re-download it. But it didn't actually crash during the stream. There was no... For all intents and purposes, the software was working. I was able to select everything, do everything. There wasn't any problems with it. It was very weird. I've never seen it happen before. Like I said, my feed is here. All of my connections just said offline. Just all at once, they went offline together. Very, very weird. How's everyone doing? Just a bit ill, brother. A bit ill today. Caught a stomach bug. Oh, what the fuck am I doing, dude? I don't think I can play today, guys. I just... can't even catch a freaking thingy. Bro, you keep hitting it. You're not looking at the map. The fact that... Okay, I'm not the only person that can't concentrate today, apparently. Let's try that again. I tried, Jason. Dude, I tried, bro. I flashed it. I put down 2 traps. But so, he was just kept getting flinched. People were flinching him out of them. Non-stop. Let's try that again. I gotta lock in. Dude, I missed both of my raw counters. Dude, how you doing, Jarhead? I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's things, dude? How you doing? I'm ill, brother. I'm ill. It's a beautiful day. Ah, it's good. Good. Oh shit, I forgot to check even what my dailies were, dude. Raid out today. Oh man, okay. Try again. How are you? A little tired? Ill, brother. Ill. This time I'll get it. This time I'll get it. It's good for the Artium parts. I spent a lot of Artium parts recently. A lot. We made, what did we get, like 5 new weapons? Got the Water Hammer, the Ice Hammer, Thunder Lance, Water Lance, Fire Switch Axe. Bunch of stuff, man. The parts. We still got like a decent amount, but I don't really farm Artian all that often. Very rarely. Shit, I don't think I'm going to get it here at all because of the para. Okay, maybe I will. Go. Nice. Oh, that's more like it. There we go. There's the good damage. Nice. That was better. Have you bought all the weapons already? Yeah, all except for like the... I think it's the pickaxe longsword I don't have. Just because I can't be bothered to go mine fuchsium ore. I should really get it though. Much better. Yeah, that was better for me. I caught my thingy, got my stuff up faster. That was better. I just need to like focus a little bit. Like I said, I didn't get the sleep because the stomach bug was keeping me up, man. I was literally just had to keep going to the bathroom, and it was just. And I feel exhausted, you know. I just feel I haven't rested. Oh, rough, man. Stomach bug's very annoying. Yeah, dude, yeah. Maybe I did get it from like the lettuce. I'm just thinking because I know there is like a diarrhea thing going around with lettuce in the UK. Lettuce and rocket and all sorts. It's common on beaches during the summertime here, yeah. Yeah, the heat is also just killing me. This heat wave's been non-stop, man. Do we know what month in 2027? No, dude. I would say February, because that would be exactly 2 years after Wilds launched. So it would be a good time to do it. March the 14th. You think March the 14th? What makes you think? Because that's very specific. What makes you think March the 14th? What do we want to do, guys? What are we helping with? I mean, I say what we helping with. I don't know if I can even be that much help today. There's no one here that needs help. Not really. We got a lot of helpers though, so that's good. Just no hunters to help. Actually, probably February, because Capcom's Q1 ends in February. I expect they'll be aiming for February. They always do, the end of February. Because they want to get it to look good for on the investment sheets. That's what they did with Wilds. And they made their, you know, all their sales then. It's crazy to think that this game will be 2 years old in 7 months. Yeah, dude, it's been out for ages. That's why I'm saying, like, it's so important for them to keep doing event quests like they did with the little challenge thing. How time flies, yeah. I think it doesn't feel like it's been as long as that because a lot of the features and things were missing from this game when the game launched. So now it's like a complete experience, but it wasn't when the game came out. You know, there was no endgame talisman system. There weren't Gogma Artians. There was no talisman system. Like, there was no hub, sorry. We didn't have anything. All we had was Arkveld. That was the end game, was 8-star Arkveld. That's all we had, guys. 8-star Arkveld, that was it. And farming decorations and Artian parts. That was the end game for 5 months. And then they put the talisman system in with Seregios and Legiacrus. Was it no, was that 6 months? Might have been 6 months. So for half a year we had no talisman system. There were no 9-star tempereds. 8-star was all we had. When Laggy and Seregios came out, they were the 2 hardest fights in the game. You hit HR 999 and 100% of achievements after Arkveld. Nothing really new was happening. That's why you quit. Yeah, well, when the game came out, they didn't do anything. And the event quests on the weekly basis were literally like, I'll show you guys some of the early events. It was painful. Like, I stuck with it because I knew things would get good, but if you'd never played a Monster Hunter game before, you didn't know that. But like, these were our weekly event quests when the game came out. I'm not even joking. Like, not this, not this, not this, 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 for months. This, not this, this, not this, this. Those were the event quests. Like, quests that monsters that we already had. Like, nothing special about them. No special stats. They weren't big or small. They weren't put in unique areas or anything like that. It was just normal quests as weekly events. And it was painful. It was like, dude, when are the event quests going to get good? Like, these aren't events. I kept saying to chat, like, an event should be that. An event. Because if it's not an event, why are people going to log in for it? Like, no, who wants to log in to fight a normal new Udra? Everybody's done that. Like, a Tempered Lalabarina, dude, they're on the forest all the time. I don't need to log in specifically for that as an event. It was so painful, dude. It was so painful. You think Tempered Arkveld was the only 8-star? It was, yeah. It was. That's all we had. That was the end game, was Tempered Arkveld. You've been through all the events that they made. You did? Yeah, no, so have I. I was here for all of them. The first good event quest we got was this, during the Spring Festival. Because before this, there was no way to fight 2 Lalabarinas in the arena. So it was actually a unique experience. But it was too easy. That was, like, when they gave it to us, it was like, dude, they're just regular Lalabarinas. If they'd made both of these, like, 5 pink blips, 6-star tempered Lalabarinas, I think this quest could have been quite good. Like, I think it would have been really well received. Mitsu coming out was good. It was okay. I think Title Update 1 was the weakest title update by far. The Mitsu build did nothing for the game at the time. The weapons did nothing. When they came out, they were underpowered already. The armor literally changed nothing about the meta. I think Charge Blade used it. 4 pieces on Element Charge Blade. That was it. And Element Charge Blade was not as good as Raw Paralysis Charge Blade at the time, so it didn't even get used. Now, obviously, Mitsu is fantastic. Like, all Element builds use Mitsu 2-piece. Thanks to the Gogma armor. But at the time, it was rough. Like, it wasn't great. And you could only activate the Coalescence with 4 pieces. They made it so that you got wet with a 2-piece, but that was after, dude, that was like 8 months later. It took them so long to do that. But that was one of the suggestions that I made actually to them, was in my Capcom letter. You know how they got us to all write letters to tell us what we think is wrong with the game. They had like the big survey thing. They were like, let us know your thoughts on what could be improved. And one of the things I said was like, set bonuses, a lot of them are just too weak. They don't compete. And funnily enough, after I wrote that, the next update, they buffed them. They buffed them. They buffed Rathalos Flare. They buffed Burst Boost. They buffed the Mitsu bonus. I was like, God damn, dude, they must have listened. I couldn't have been the only one that wrote it, because they fixed it, man. And it was so good. So good, man. So good. That really made it nice. Because before that, it was just, people just used 4-piece gore. For the longest time. Even when AT Raid Al came out, you still used 4-piece gore. Like, 4-piece gore was still better. That's the build situation we were in. And then none of the other set bonuses, you didn't even look at them. You didn't even look at them because they were just like, nah, there's no point. Crazy. Do you remember the 2 Furious Rajang Arena quests in Rise? Yes. Yeah. The real one was AR 300 Furious Rajang. That was tough. Like tempered. Didn't have tempered in that game, but the anomaly, you know what I mean. How you doing, Tony, dude? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. I'm going to get some dash extracts, guys, if you need them. Because I'm getting a little bit low. I'm going to do just a little bit of farming. Just not much. Just because I'm a little bit ill, so good time to just chill and chat and farm some useful resources. So if you need dash extracts, come join me. What shall I play? I actually really enjoy Switch Axe on this hunt. I think I'll play some swags. Especially now I've got my Max Fire Switch Axe. Anyone want dash juices? Cool, man. The heat must have gotten to all you guys as well. No one's in a particularly talkative mood today. Tomorrow on Saturday, you're going to your mother's wedding. Well, that's nice. That'll be good. I'm gonna stay in bed tomorrow, man. I'm gonna rest and recover. Bit of R&R. What's the passcode? It's always 1992. Grab your fire weapons, guys. Grab your fire weapons. Grab your pitfall traps. Swear that if we see another shock trap going down on the rubber chicken, I might lose my mind. Gomo gomo no! Gypsy Rose! Twas joke? Yeah, I'll get you a joke. Why was the apple dressed in a fancy gown? She was getting ready for the gala. Oh, bro, you know it's a bad joke, but when you've got why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Bloody hell, they put that in there? I mean, that's a classic, but holy shit, dude. Can you please explain? Gala apples. There's a brand of apples called Gala apples. Yeah, it's a type of apple. You don't understand. Gala apples, guys. That's such a shit joke. I did have like a big book of offensive jokes. I bought it for the stream, but then I read it and I was like, dude, I would be banned in like so quick, dude. faster than Asmongold when he advocates for killing children. Oh my god, guys, you seen the bonus damage? Guys, are you seeing the damage? Because I got the corpses here. If anyone's got a pitfall trap. Can I bring out the offensive book? Bro, no, I cannot. Dude, it is like... It is... I mean, it put it this way. It earned its name. Oh, bro, I didn't hit the freaking tail. Colin, yo, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, someone forgot their stun resist. You can dodge through the flash, by the way, just so you know. Pip falls down. I need blood pods, don't I? Get it down here. Wait, someone's using caltrops on both? Nani? It's not worth it, guys. Caltrops on bow are terrible, by the way. Dog shit. Asmongold said what? Dude, just go look it up, man. He got banned from Twitch again. That dude gets banned every fucking week and then they unban him. What's the point in having a ban when you're just gonna unban people again? He keeps doing it again and again and again, saying the most racist, vulgar, like fucking Nazi-ass takes, and then they unban him again. Like, what are you doing? What are you thinking? What did he say? The stuff that we obviously don't repeat it here, guys. You'll get banned. Just that you can't... Just go watch the clip. The clip's online. You'll find it on Twitter or YouTube or somewhere. Like, you'll... Just go watch. It's just horrible, man. It's like... Look, I get it, right? I get it. I get it. A lot of people are... They don't like certain people. Because maybe they've had a negative experience in their life, or, you know, and they just, unfortunately, don't have the mental IQ and capacity to understand that just because one person acted like that and behaved negatively towards you, doesn't mean the entire race of people is like that. But unfortunately, we have some fucking troglodytes that seem to think, oh yeah, because one person treated me badly, or I had a bad experience with one person of a specific race, they're all like that. And it works both ways. I mean, us white people, we get the freaking flack all the goddamn time for our fucking ancestors and the idiots that wanted to do slavery and shit. So I know what it's like to be tarnished with a goddamn brush, based on, you know, just your race. Okay? Like, you get it all the time online, like, when it comes to white people. We're blamed for fucking everything, dude. So I understand, it's frustrating. But, like, to go and say that you should be killing people because of their race, and they're not just people, children. How the fuck can you let that man back on the platform, dude? Like, seriously. Judge a person on their behavior. You judge the individual based on the individual, dude. It's common fucking sense, dude. You judge everybody fairly on their own actions, on their own behavior, personality, on their own beliefs and ideologies. You don't judge an entire group of people based on one negative experience. Every single race, every single denomination, every single religion on the fucking planet has people in it that are complete and utter assholes. If you go around judging everybody by their worst, you might as well fucking nuke the entire earth. Alright? You might as well just fucking, you know, send a goddamn, like, proton bomb into the sun and fucking just evaporate all of us. It's just, why do people not have them? It really frustrates me because it's like people like Asmongold perpetuate this constant rhetoric of all of those people are bad. And somehow we still, in the modern day and age, with the digital Library of Alexandria at our fucking fingertips, people go, oh yeah, he must be right, must be everybody. How do you come to that conclusion? How fucking stupid do you have to be? I'm sorry. And again, if this is you, if you're the person that that goes, oh yeah, I don't like an entire race of people because you're fucking stupid. You're literally, dude, every single person, every single group of people on the planet will have bad people in a group. If you get into a room with 100 random people, some of those people from any creed are going to be bad people. Bad people exist. That doesn't mean that everyone within a certain group is going to be bad. But why do we keep allowing people to perpetuate this fucking it's just frustrating, dude. Honestly, racism is frustrating for me. The thing is, again, I'm mildly affected by it, you know? Like I said, like, yeah, sure. White people get racism every now and again. It happens. But, like, everyone's experienced it. I'm sure everyone in their lives will have experienced it at some point. But it's not as bad, I don't think, for us as it has been for some other people. Other groups of people. Not even close. Maybe, like, thousands of bloody years ago, if you go back to, like, ancient Rome, yeah. Then, sure, they were, like, persecuting, like, Anglo-Christians and stuff. But, like, in modern history, in the past 100 years, not particularly, dude. Yeah. Hate everyone equally. I mean, you can do that, yeah. If you, I guess, if that's the way you want to do it, that just makes you the arsehole, right? But like, but like, it's individuals, guys. It's individuals. Everyone needs to change their mindset in this modern day and age. Don't focus on the group. Focus on the individual. It's so simple. Like, there are bad individuals. There are bad actors. That's just the truth of life. But you cannot, when you see or experience a bad actor, even if you experience multiple bad actors from a specific group of people, race, creed, ethnicity, religion, bloody what game, video game they play, FIFA players, fucking hell. You can't judge them all. You can't be like, oh, they're all bad. Wait, so how did that conversation get to what Asmongold? Just go watch the clip. I told you. I'm not going to say what happens in the clip because I'll get banned. But he keeps getting unbanned. They keep letting him back in. Why are you letting him back? Like, he's an arsehole. Let him go to fucking kick or something, you know? Like, I don't know, where he fucking belongs. You don't need people like that on Twitch, man. You don't need them. Listen, I'm all for open discourse. And if he was, like, just being racist That's one thing. It's not good, but then you need to have people to be able to have a dialogue and combat the racism. But when you're advocating for killing people, the dialogue has broken down. It's gone. Like, there is no dialogue. That's where, you know, even though I didn't like him, that's when people like Charlie Kirk start getting shot. All right? Because the dialogue has broken down. You can't start that rhetoric because then we all just start killing each other. It's... And with him, with a person like him, with a platform as big as he is, and obviously he's too fucking stupid to realize how much responsibility he has, because he's literally fucking negative IQ. He owes his community and platform better than to do shit like that. It's so frustrating. He represents me as a streamer. I've got this fucking cockroach infested, like goddamn smelly person who advocates for killing people representing me on this platform, and I'm watching the ad rates go down when I'm trying to make a fucking living because this prick keeps... Oh, dude, it's just so annoying, dude. If you permaban, then you got to purge all the political accounts. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because not all politics advocates for killing women and children, brother. Why would you have to ban all political discourse in a sane mind? Doesn't say, oh yeah, let's start like ethnically cleansing. All right. That's not normal politics. That's Asmongold. You don't have to ban everybody because one asshole... Dude, did we ban all politicians because of what fucking Hitler did during the Nazi Revolution? No. That doesn't make any sense. That's so stupid. You have to ban everyone who is in politics who starts advocating for killing people. Absolutely. But it's just, dude, it's just so annoying for me, man. This is why all of us streamers get a bad rap. We all get a bad rap because of arseholes like him, man. Can I see your pirate layout? You love it. What, my layered? Yeah, of course, dude. How do we even look at the layered? Oh, there you go. Just, honestly, dude. It's tiring. It's tiring. Asmongold also buns at Monster Hunter. Yeah, he does suck at Monster Hunter. That's probably his best quality, is that he sucks at Monster Hunter. Exactly. You have to have the freedom to say what you want. But you do not have the freedom to call for violence against groups of people based on their ethnicity, religion, whatever. At that point, no. No, then you have to ban them. Like if you start calling for people to be, you know, killed. That's... You can't do that. You can't do that. No matter how much you dislike people, you should never, ever, ever do that. And even if he does feel that way, which is despicable, by the way, it's villainous. Even if he does feel that way, you shouldn't be fucking saying it online to millions of people, especially when your audience is young, impressionable kids who are going through the biggest economic downturn in the history of the fucking world. We're apparently worse off now than people were during the Great Depression, where people are fucking desperate. And you start painting an enemy, a target on people's backs, especially in the United States where you can go to Walmart and buy a fucking gun. Bad shit's gonna happen, and it's your fault. You are then complicit in the murder of people. Fucking hate Asmongold, dude. Honestly, dude, this is why I say hate the individual, not the fucking group. Swear to God that it really, I'm sorry guys, it winds me up, man. I know I'm passionate about it, but like this is the shit why streamers always get so much hate, because of people like him. Shit like that. You call for the violence on monsters. No, we capture the monsters. If we can capture, we try and capture. Even the monsters don't deserve that. The judgment of the whole based on the few extremists is it's terrible, dude. It's terrible. Again, it just sets us all back, man. It sets back the entire Twitch platform. It sets back all of streamers again. He went from playing WoW to only politics. Dude, we need more people to combat him. I know someone said, oh, you should ban all people for talking politics. No. Absolutely not, because a lot of people speak out against injustices. They stand up for people who are oppressed. You want to ban those people? That's what's happening here in the UK right now. People are arresting people for speaking about genocide. They arrest them, guys. They straight up, like, the police are literally arresting people. It's a crazy world that we live in. If anything, oh, dude, it's just like, I would arrest Asmongold. Bloody hell, the shit that he says. You kidding me? He needs to be investigated. Like, what the hell, man? But now that really bothered me, man. Justice for injustice. That really did bother me, man. He just can't, you know, to quote the meme, he can't keep getting away with it. Keeps happening all the time. How many times has he been banned? And then unbanned? A lot. It's a joke. It doesn't mean anything. Dialogue is important, and you're thankful for the stream. Oh, dude, no, you have to talk about it, man. Like I said, especially when it, for me, as a streamer, if an issue does affect me directly, I would be amiss to not discuss it and talk about it. It's my livelihood, you know, like it's affected by arseholes like him. In 50 years' time, all people will have collars and controlled. You won't do one step without knowing freedom. Won't be a thing. I don't think so. I think everyone's going to be wearing collars in 50 years' time. People, it's already... I have been invited to leech. There's a lot of prophecies and bullshit, especially in like religious culture and all this, that, and the other. But a lot of people seem to think that there will be that people will willingly accept some kind of mark or chip or something like that on them, on their persons. That would be giving away your freedom. So if you ever get anyone trying to implant some kind of microchip or something in you, be like, no. Why even care about what's happening around the globe if most of the time it has little effect on our lives other than prices? Because we share this globe together. If we just allow tyranny, violence, racism, and corruption to grab a hold, the entire planet will just be... You don't know how quickly things will be worse for all of us and destroyed. That level of apathy is why we're in the fucking mess that we're in with to begin with. Because people are like, oh, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't affect me. How many of you guys have gone to fill up your car recently? How many of you guys have gone to buy food recently? How many of you guys have been told you can't use water recently? Because we don't have enough water. All of these things are a result of the people at the top Making shitty decisions for all of you. That's the most ignorant message you've ever read. Yeah, well, not everyone can be fucking on top of the game, can they? Most people don't understand geopolitics. Most people don't even understand basic politics, let alone geopolitics. I mean, look at the people that are getting voted into power. Jesus Christ, tells you all you need to know. It's like saying you don't care about global warming and then complain that when the Southeast Asian people are moving to different countries because of global warming. Exactly. Yeah. People don't understand Monster Hunter. You think they're going to understand politics? No. It affects us all. It does affect us all. Whether you realize it or not. Saying it doesn't affect us doesn't mean it doesn't affect us. On the whole, it absolutely does. Where you live in Malta in 12 years' time, if this government lives lives when houses went from 30k to 800k for a 3-bedroom house. We had freedom is gone. You need to work all the time to eat. That's gentrification for you. That's because Malta's become like a place where a lot of wealthy investors have all been taking themselves and buying property. I know, I've got family that lives in Malta. Why would I care about something I have no effect of changing? You do. You all do. Do you not understand collectivism? You've never heard of collectivism before? You engage in collectivism every single day just by being here in this chat. Collectivism is the very notion that if enough people talk about something, engage in opposing something, it will eventually, once a threshold is met, have a profound impact. Shit, I'm not getting that. The world suffers when good men refuse to speak up. I can't remember who said that, but it's a very famous quote. The whole idea of that I don't have, why do I care because my voice doesn't matter, is part of the problem. Your voice does matter. Your ideas, your thoughts, your feelings, they matter. More than you actually realize. Oh, I'm dead, 100%. Oh, well, somehow he didn't target me there. I think the very proof that your thoughts, feelings, and ideas matter are in Asmongold himself, right? If literally a man in a cockroach-infested attic playing video games can have such a huge negative impact, then everyone can. How you feel is real. It's not always rational. You've been waiting all day to get on. You're literally one of your favorite streamers. Yo, cheers, Eldad. Thank you, man. The cause of the price hikes is because of all the current wars. Exactly. And who are the people that make all the current wars? Who are the war makers? The people that we elected. They're the ones that make the decisions. They're the ones that send out the bombs and the missiles and everything else. So to say that you don't have any choice or any impact, your very vote has decided the current state of the world. If you voted in favor of any of the people that are perpetuating the endless violence that we have to constantly see. Yeah, but stuff that's happening around the globe, like wars and stuff, you can't change. You absolutely can. You can change it. You talk about it with your family, with your friends, and they talk about it with their family and friends. And then you don't vote in fucking warmongering assholes who want to commit genocide. Again and again and again. The bloodthirsty fucking billionaires that want to drink the blood of fucking children. You don't vote for them. You don't let them. The power of your vote is worth more than all the money in the world. If enough good people actually stop saying, it doesn't matter what I do, then it's like you're willing it into existence. By saying it doesn't matter, by doing nothing, then you're making it so that it doesn't matter and you can't do anything. You have to believe that your vote does count. It does. People are just too lazy. The truth is, you can't be asked to get up off your ass, drive down to the voting booths, and actually put your vote in. That's the truth. Most countries, when you look at the data, you look at the statistics, the voter turnout is so fucking low. Like in a lot of places, it's 30 to 40% of people don't even go out and vote because they have that same thought. My vote doesn't matter. Well, if those 30 to 40% actually were like, you know what? I'm sick and tired of all these wars and killing people. I'm going to vote for someone that doesn't want to do that. Then it wouldn't happen. That's the thing. How can you vote for people from the other side of countries? You do it within your own country, brother. You do it with your own country. This is what we're talking about, geopolitics. Each country makes the difference for themselves. And then collectively, over time, everyone will shift. Because of the internet, because of global politics, because of global thoughts and ideologies and feelings, everything is shared now. People are stupid nowadays. As I said, you're from Malta, and 25 years ago, if the government did something bad, you'd see 80% of the country at their doors by the morning. Yeah, there was a lot more political activism, you know, like 30, 40 years, 50 years ago. Now, I guess a lot of people do get suppressed these days from political activism. That is true. They can say that they won't start wars, but then they do the opposite and in power, and that sucks. Then you never vote for them again. And you know, you've learned, you've gained knowledge. You're thinking as well on your own timeline. You're not thinking about future generations and how much damage this does down the line to them. If you can weed out the bad actors, yeah, sure, you have to suffer through it. But then you go to the next person. You vote in the next person. And eventually enough people will be enlightened. They'll be like, hang on a minute. We keep voting for these guys and they keep doing bad shit. It takes a long time because people are fucking stupid, as we already all know. But it will happen. Eventually people will go, oh, hang on a minute, this is bad. Let's not vote for that again. It happens to all of us. Everyone gets lied to, right? But does that mean you just give up? And you just let it happen anyway because you're getting lied to? No, of course not. From the Fontaines in DC, it's the perfect political song. Twas is now a political streamer. What else is there to talk? We got no Monster Hunter information or news. The only real impact has America. No, it's not true. There's loads of other countries that have impact on the world stage that could actually help make things better for everybody. It's not just about America. America has a big impact, yes, but it's not exclusively about them. No, he actually went for me? Damn. I was thinking about doing an offset there too, but I was like, he probably won't go for me. Who's that? Eldad, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me, dear. Good to have you with us. Ishmael. Thank you for the follow. Word, you didn't understand how it works, so it's like a movie. You're waiting for the thought police to come to your house. I genuinely think 1984 by Eric Arthur Blair, aka George Orwell, is one of the most important pieces of literature in the modern age. And I think if anyone who hasn't read it is doing themselves the greatest disservice. It is actually one of my favorite books. It's so good, and it's immensely relevant to modern times. You did vote in your country, but that has no impact on the global scale. Only the main people in Europe do. Again, you can't... the best way to think of it is... This is the world. This cup. Alright? And in this vessel are the votes of all the people in the world. Right? In this cup is the will for humanity to do good. Okay? Now, every person that says their vote doesn't matter is just pouring the water outside of the cup. They don't care, right? But everyone who does think good, they pour their water into the cup. Okay? The people with the will to do something better. And eventually the cup will overflow with good actions and good deeds. You just need enough people to fill the cup. Everyone that's not interested in filling the cup, whatever, but they're not helping. You just need more people to think of it that way. Just keep filling it. Exactly. Keep doing you. Be a good person in yourself and in your actions and in your choices, and the cup will fill. Because your actions have impacts on other people, and then their actions have impacts on other people. And the more good you put into the world, the more likely other people are to do good unto others. It's a basic philosophical teaching by, guess who? Jesus Christ. The idea of do good unto others, and they will do good, and they'll do good unto others. Like, it's the fundamental principle of Christianity. Not that many fucking Christians actually practice it. But yeah, that's where I got that one from. Lead by example and hope that others will follow. You don't even need to hope that others will follow. You just do good. It's the easiest thing. Do good. Every single day, do something a little nice for somebody. You know, whether it's a family member or a friend or even a complete stranger. You know, you see a homeless guy on the street. Give him your last $5. And sure, a lot of people go, oh, but he'll just put it towards drugs and alcohol. That's his choice. That's his choice. If you do the good, eventually it will find the right person. You can't not do good because you just assume that there's going to be negative actions and consequences anyway. Because do you know what that makes you? That just makes you part of the problem. Because you won't do anything good. You won't make good choices. You won't do good things. Because you'll just be... Your complete lack of apathy will ultimately end up in bad things happening. And you won't care about it either because you'll be like, oh, there's nothing I can do. That's a problem. You were told that you're a problem child? Oh, well, fuck whoever told you that. Just, you know, if you think that they're right, then try not to be. And if they're wrong, then show them that they're wrong. That's the only advice I can give to you on that one. Imagine if Jesus visited the USA today. Oh, dude, no. I don't even want to think about it. No. Yeah, no. It wouldn't be good. It would be Sodom and Gomorrah. Oh, dude, it'd be worse. It would be worse. There's this guy with 2 pit bulls that begs on the Bryant Street Bay Bridge on a ramp in SF. Is that like, what's that, South Florida? You don't know how much money he makes, but everyone gives him money whilst they're crawling in the shit traffic. He probably needs it. Corn worships Trump. Yeah, blood for the blood god, man, dude. Trump spills a lot of it. What is there even to do in Wild since the anniversary update? Just get better at the game, man. Yeah, get better at the game. Complete achievements. You're not going to change yourself. You're always good to others. I'm just saying. I lost faith in people. And not just your girlfriends, too. So you've lost faith in all your family, all your friends, everyone you know. Because if you've lost faith in people, you've lost faith in everyone, right? We're all people. You've lost faith in me. You've lost faith in everyone in this community. You missed those streams where you tried the new challenge quest. Yeah, it was fun, man. I'm hoping Capcom add more. GG. At 28, you've had many bad experiences. Backstabbing always comes from people you trust the most. Yeah, because you let people get close enough to put their hand on your back. I've been backstabbed by fucking almost everyone I've ever known. Doesn't give me an excuse to give up on the whole of humanity. Like, fucking hell, dude. Like, it takes strength to be able to power through. Get through the hard days. Try and make things better for other people, even though other people make things worse for you. It's a difference in mindset. If you just give up because other people have treated you badly, might as well all give up. Every single person in chat has probably been backstabbed, treated badly at one point in their life, because bad people exist. But there's good. There's good people too. You don't see it much these days, but we're out there. Not everyone wants to see everyone else do worse or doesn't give a shit about other people, you know? Some of us genuinely want everyone to succeed. We want everyone to do well. We care about those that that we know. You know, and even those that we don't know. For the world to heal, and this is just what I think, social media has to go. It does too much damage to people's minds. No, I think social media is an important tool for the world to heal. That's going to sound a bit weird, but the reason why is because the discourse and the way that people are able to combat negative sentiment is extremely important to have on a social forum, because it allows us to call out bad actors. So yeah. Now, I don't think social media is for the weak. I think if you're, if you're the kind of person who has a slightly weaker disposition, perhaps you're not quite, you don't have the mental fortitude to be able to power through negativity and all this, that, and the other, then sure, maybe remove yourself from that platform. But for people that do, for people to have the strength of mind, the strength of character to be able to combat people who are just outright dastardly and evil on those platforms, it's very important. So I think it's important that people are able to look down and see when someone says or does something bad, you can see there are people that are calling them out on it and saying, like, what the fuck are you doing? That's really important in today's day and age. Really, really important. Do you want to hear an insane story of doing well for some but not for others? California edition? Yeah, sure, let's hear the story. Why not? You don't care about my friends because they treated me badly. So you'll just say, fuck off to them. You don't even need to say anything to them. Don't even give them the time of day. If people treat you badly, just don't engage with them. Unless they genuinely try to make amends and want to apologize and be a better person, then it's up to you whether or not you want to forgive them or not, you know. But yeah, it's yeah, just don't engage with them. If people treat me badly, that's it, I cut them out. I just don't talk to them. I mean, I don't talk to a lot of people, to be fair, but not always for the same reason. Your parents push their kids, they're way too young, and they grow up bad, as you can see it. I mean, there's bad parents all over the world, man. It's, you know, it's something that happens. There's always going to be bad parents because there's bad people. Bad people can't be good parents. It's either forgive and forget, or forgive and don't forget. Yeah, exactly. I think I don't believe in forgive and forget. I think it's always important to remember because, you know, you learn from your experience. Bloody hell, what in the What in the AOL 1998 is this? Oh, shit. Did he just teleport into an ultimate, or am I fucking tripping? Holy fuck nuggets. Okay, well, remind me not to join this host again. He roared, but the animation didn't play, and then he got knocked out. Oh, my goodness. Okay, alright. Little moment of no lag there. Okay, oh god. Oh no, he's lagging. Oh baby, he's lagging. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. There you go. GG. What's your favorite weapon post base wilds? I don't really have one. There's a lot of weapons I like in this game. Yeah. How you doing, Beavish? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Sorry for the lag. You're very much in Colorado. Are you using an Ethernet cable? The first bit of advice I always give to people that have lag, don't use the wireless. If you can get a long, even if you can get a long Ethernet cable, and you only plug it in when you're playing games, right? Because I know a lot of the times Ethernet cables can get in the way. So you can just unplug it. I know it's a bit of effort, but it's worth it. That's what I used to do. I used to have a really long Ethernet cable. And I just unplug it, you know, when I wasn't using it. Because it was better than the Wi-Fi. You genuinely thought you joined our quest? No. No, I was helping. Your quest was full. So I was helping someone else. An employer provided health insurance for $1,500 a month. The employer covered 90% for you, and you covered the other 10%. When you get laid off, aka the employer's fault, not your fault, you don't qualify for the free insurance from the state, despite paying California taxes while employed. So my choices are to buy into Cobra, which continues your previous policy for about $1,500 a month, or get on your husband's health policy, which is dependent, which as a dependent is $700 a month. Is your husband? Oh man. Yeah. I mean, so here in the UK, we just get taxed for healthcare. Like, just... Yeah. We pay it in VAT and, yeah, just our normal taxes. But it's not that much. Like, it's not going to be... It would not be $1,500 a month. Yeah. And the great thing about the health in this country, healthcare, is if you... Let's say you're under the tax threshold... So let's say, I think at the moment it's like £13,000 or £14,000. If you earn under £14,000, you're not paying any taxes. You still get access to healthcare. It's not like, oh, you don't pay taxes, so you don't get free healthcare. It's like, no. Yeah. So, I mean, that's the one thing about in the UK is if you're poor, you still will get seen at the doctors. You will still get to go to like accident and emergency hospital. Ambulances are free. You will never get charged if you need an ambulance. But I mean, I'm so proud of our country that we have the NHS. Genuinely. Like the fact that the mindset as Brits is that it is, because I've been watching a lot of interviews with Americans recently. There was one interview with a guy, he's like, people should be, you know, he was like adamant. He was a obviously a Trump supporter, who was like, no, people should pay for their healthcare. You might have seen the interview. He was like a fairly, like maybe a guy in like his late 50s, early 60s. He's like, people should pay for their healthcare. I don't care, you know, like, it's like, you don't have the money? Well, that's too bad. You know, this is the interview that they were having with him. But in the UK, that mindset is like, no, absolutely not. We all have the idea that everyone deserves, in the same way that if your house is burning down, you deserve to have the fire brigade come and try and put the fire out. If your health is burning down, you deserve to have an ambulance come pick you up and take you to hospital and look after you. It's the same thing. I think that ideology, that mentality is starting to grow within the youth of America. So I think within maybe 50 years, when those people finally get into power, you guys might have some kind of social healthcare system. Assuming you don't have like corrupted politicians who take money from Big Pharma, still, you know, getting all the seats in Congress, then I think you might be all right. But the generation of people that you've got in power right now in America are like all for profit on healthcare, like medicine. Like they just money, money, money at the expense of people. But thankfully here in the UK, that is not a mindset that anyone shares. I think that would be the bridge too far in the UK. If the politicians came after the NHS and tried to take away our free healthcare, I think there would be massive riots. I think that would be the point where people snap. That would be the breaking point. Yeah. California does have social healthcare. It just doesn't cover everyone. Well, this is the thing. In the UK, it's everyone. Even if you're just visiting our country and you get injured, you're covered. You're fine. Don't have to worry about it. Like, let's say you came to our country, you're riding around London on a little moped or something, and you get hit by a car. Nothing life-threatening, but maybe you break a few bones. Ambulance will come, pick you up, take you to the hospital, you'll stay there, you'll come out. You won't pay anything. You pay nothing. It's fine. You looked after. Because, again, it's the English mentality. It's like, no, you look after your fellow man. It's as simple as that. We all pay into it. Everyone pays in. And then you use that for the collective good of everybody. That is the English mentality. I just can't believe that that's not the American mentality. To me, the thought that, like, medicine and looking after people should be at a profit and be able to buy a nice yacht and a mansion because of it, that to me is like that is a very alien thought. I just can't understand it. My brain can't grasp that concept, because it just, to me, that's like pure evil. Exploiting people when they're at their lowest, they're most vulnerable. And that will forever be the reason why I'm so grateful to live in my country. Is, yeah. And obviously not just the UK. I mean, obviously most of Europe has access to healthcare at the point of use for free. I mean, what was it? Just the other day, my dad was feeling a little bit unwell. My dad's feeling unwell. Called up the doctors. He said, hey, can I get an emergency appointment for, like, you know, for today? Just needed to go have a quick checkup at the doctor. They're like, yeah, we'll see what time we can book you in. Anyway, they said, we'll call you back. They called him back. They said, yeah, you can come down in about an hour. We got, you know, we got a free spot. He went there, came back, got a prescription, went and got his medicine for like £5, £8, something like that. Job done. That doesn't happen everywhere in the world, and I think that's a crying shame. I just hope we never change, man. I hope we never change. That's what makes the UK great, man. That's what makes Great Britain Great Britain. Right there. And a lot of people talk bad about the NHS, but it does far more good than it does negative. Way more. every system has fuck-ups, you know. Everything goes wrong every now and again. It's gonna happen, but as long as it does more good than bad, that's what you need. And we still have private healthcare here in the UK, like, so if you really don't like the NHS and you want to get health insurance, you can do. We still have it. It's a free market, so they have private hospitals and private physicians and private everything. So yeah, it just the good thing about the NHS is it means, hey, you know, what if your private healthcare says, sorry, you're not covered for that? You don't have to worry. You just go, okay, well, I'll go to the NHS then. My nan worked in the NHS all her life. She was a nurse. Lock it in. Dude, Dual Blades on Steam is really good fun. Does every European country have free healthcare like England? I think almost every single one, yeah. There might be some that don't, but off the top of my head, I can't think of who doesn't. But I mean, Europe's a massive continent, so there's probably some that don't. But most of them does. Yeah, Ireland does, Germany does, France does, Spain does. Norway does. Let me have a think. I don't know about like the Eastern Bloc countries. I don't know about Ukraine or Georgia or yeah, no, I'm not 100% sure. Romania does? Okay, yeah. If Romania does, then I imagine most of them probably do then. Spain, your sister emigrated here and within 3 months she had healthcare. So here in the UK, you don't even have to wait. Like I said, even if you come holiday here, like even if you don't have insurance when you come on holiday here, you should be covered. Like, you should be fine. Greece has it. Greece, yeah. Italy probably does. Again, I don't know for sure, but I imagine it does. I think basically everywhere does. I think, yeah. Is there anywhere that doesn't? I'm not sure. To be honest, when it comes to the first world, it's basically only America that doesn't have free healthcare. When it comes to, like, rich countries, yeah. Who are the top 5 richest countries on the planet? What is it? It's like China, United States, France, Germany, and the UK. I don't know where Russia stands now. Maybe Russia's still up there. India's getting up there as well. Oh, it's India. Is it India now? Yeah, I know. I knew it used to be the UK, but I think India might have overtaken us. But India doesn't have more GDP per capita. They just have, I think, more money. Big difference. Same with China. Their GDP per capita is not as high, but they're because they got like almost 2 billion people. Both of those countries. India is just like skyrocketing in population. It's going crazy because their quality of life is going up. So obviously people having more and more kids, less infant mortality rate. So they'll be a 3 billion population within the next 20 years, I reckon. India. Acid burn, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. What are we doing? More Steve? There's room for one more if anyone else wants to do a Steve. Do some gun lance, a little bit of thunder gun lance. I do like. Per capita is Liechtenstein, Ireland, and Luxembourg. Yeah, I know Ireland like incredibly well. Absolutely. Got your Steve right here. How you doing, Lyra? Welcome back. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's things? Singapore doesn't have free healthcare. No, I know a lot of places in Southeast Asia don't. It's definitely more of a European thing. At the moment. Canada do. Australia do. A lot of, I think almost all the English colonies or ex-English colonies other than the US have free healthcare. Almost all of them. And the colonies that are still obviously part of the British Empire, they all have free healthcare as well. So New Zealand, Australia, yeah. Our closest allies. You came home early from work. You ain't feeling too great. You too? I'm sorry to hear that. Me as well, man. I had the poopies. Kept me up all night. Well, all day. Couldn't sleep. I'm so tired. Hope you get well soon. Yeah, rest up. Hopefully you don't have whatever I've got. Because this sucks. I'm struggling to concentrate on Monster Hunter today. Poland have it a little complicated. You don't have full free healthcare by default. But one, if your event have it provide, but it needs to save your life, they'll provide the treatment. But when you work, oh, okay, I see. Yeah. If you lose your job, just register to the employment office. Okay, I get you. Yeah. What the hell? Is Steve all right? Is he feeling okay? Oh. Hey, DC. See if you can get back in, Kate. Kate lost internet, I think. Because she DC'd from the lobby. Oh no, she crashed. Damn it. Nice. Lovely. You're having a streak of not falling asleep until 4 a.m. this whole week. And then you wake up at like 8 a.m. Oh my god. The hell? If you perfect guard with me, Andre, we can probably get some more power clashes. Oh wait, he's bleeding. Shit. I just realized. Poor bugger. Whoops. There's still space in the quest for you. Dude, who's he going for? Cameron? Oh, Cameron. Try and stick with us, Cameron. Don't worry about standing on me. I'll get the perfect guards off, lad. You can take all the focus strikes as well, too, dude. They're all yours, brother. You have them. I mean, heavy bowgun probably doesn't need them. I don't need them. So you're welcome to have them. He wasn't looking good. He was just sort of sat there, wasn't he? I actually really like Gun Lance on Steve, you know? It's good fun. Wait, what? I was blocking. Okay, that was weird. Might need a cheeky dust. Nice. Cheers, me dude. I knocked him so far back. Take it, Cameron. You got it. Nah, too early, lad. Too early. Never, ever take focus strike on the trap. Always wait for the trap animation to complete. How's it going? You heard there was some OBS issues last night. Yeah, it set all of my stuff to offline for some reason. I've re-downloaded it, like updated it, checked integrity of files, and we're seeing how it goes today. But something was wrong with it. I don't even know what happened. I looked it up online though, and there were reports at the end of 2025 of OBS just randomly setting everyone's stuff to offline. But there was no like fix or anything for it, so I just re-downloaded it. What do you think about Light Bowgun? Awesome, dude. It's awesome. In this game, like maybe the best version of Light Bowgun we've ever had. In fact, I think, you know what? It is my favorite version of Light Bowgun is in this game. I love it. Not just because it's super strong, because it was really powerful in Sunbreak as well. And it wasn't weak in World. It was really good in World. I just think it's more interesting to play. I like the whole gameplay loop of maintaining your rapid fire. So, having rapid fire be a thing that you have to load in. The only criticism I have of Light Bowgun, honestly, is probably just the audio design is a little bit like... I think the audio design could be a little bit better, but that's about it. Like, other than that, the weapon's really good fun. It's got a very nice skill ceiling. Like, it's not easy to play anymore. It was easy. When the game came out, all you did was just spam rapid fire until your magazine ran out, and then waited for it to recharge, because you couldn't use special ammo to regain gauge. That wasn't a thing. But the second they made it so that special ammo rebuilt your gauge, immediately it's made the weapon, like, so much more fun. Yeah, no, I really like it. Anyway, guys, I need to go get some tea. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
You're secretly into the megapots. Yeah. I mean, yeah, when I'm playing off stream, I'm always using mega potions. When you guys don't see me. Oh, megapots, yeah!
Rogue, a thief. One who could strip you of every copper.
Don't check the safes. Don't check the safes.
Person who just saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got 3 grenades. I got to make them count. 1, 2. Oh God, no! No! The samples! You've got that perfect rush. That activates adrenaline rush, by the way. To initiate a perfect rush from neutral, you've got to block, pull back, and press circle. Like so, yeah? That's how you initiate from neutral. Yeah? And if you want to cancel, just let go.
So I should probably kill these guys here. Quickly and grab their meat. Hang on a minute. That's too good of an opportunity for me to pass up on.
Oh! It's called the Cosmetic DLC Pass. When you hear that, close your eyes, guys. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. When you hear the Cosmetic DLC Pass, all right, what do you think of? You think, okay, there's going to be some cosmetic DLC in packs that I get the pass for. When you buy the Premium Deluxe Edition, do you think, oh, it's the Premium Deluxe, but not for all the packs. It's only the Premium Deluxe until it isn't the Premium Deluxe. No, think of the wording. That is intentionally deceptive wording, is what it is. That's intentionally deceptive. That's not good. And then you immediately say that, look, it literally, the fact that they put it in red right there, that it's not included in the Cosmetic DLC Pass. The Cosmetic DLC pack is not in the Cosmetic DLC Pass. Brother, that's not on.
Better start this time, though. Nice. Got all the ceiling up done. That's good. Hey, legend. Well played. Excellent. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh the wings.
I think Henry Cavill like grew up like near me, which is odd. We're probably like genetically related in some capacity. Not that I'm anywhere near as attractive as freaking bloody Henry Cavill. Can you imagine? Sorry, Henry Cavill. Personality-wise, though, we're very similar. We both like Warhammer. We love The Witcher. We love video games. Like third-person action ones specifically. Yeah. We really care about the importance of like lore and accuracy in our stuff as well. Yeah. We got a lot in common. Ah, I wanted to do the focus strike. This was by design. Oh, of course, really bloody quiet today, isn't it? Apparently Gamescom is at 6 p.m. So I think that's on Wednesday the 26th. So I think I'm going to have to start stream like an hour early. If we want to cover it. Because I think it's finished by... Yeah, 7:30 it's done. Yeah, on the 26th. Oh, it's a Wednesday. Yeah. I just got an email through for me to co-stream it. And I think it says 6 p.m. Isn't it the 25th? No, 26th. 26th of August, 6 p.m. That's what it's saying for Gamescom. Yep. Yeah, live from Gamescom. That's what it's telling me anyway. That's what the email says. Yep. It's 100 minutes long. 100 minutes show. So just over an hour and a half. Hour and 40 minutes. What's the difference between 8 and 9 AT event quests? So the 8-star difficulties came out very early on in the game's life cycle when we didn't even have like we had 8 stars in the game before we even had Arch-Tempered in the game. The 9 stars came out after we had all the Arch-Tempered gear and stuff. So the 9 stars are substantially stronger, like way more health. They hit way harder. Yeah. Much higher thresholds, resistances to like paralysis, sleep, poison, and blast. Yeah. 9 stars are just much, much stronger. Yeah. Wait, sorry, did I spin the wheel? Shit. I don't know if I spun it. And if I did, I didn't see what it landed on. I'm sorry. We'll spin it now for Rockness. How you doing, Gashiro? Welcome, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Pick a weapon. There you go, Rockness. What am I playing? What am I playing? Why do people say that light bowgun's easy mode? Because they don't know how to play it well. It was. It was when the game came out. It genuinely was easy mode. Because there was, you didn't have to, all you had to do was point and shoot. You just had to line up your shots. But it's become way more complex than that since then. Because you've now got to manage your special ammo. You've got to manage your gauge. You've got to be sniping out focus strikes. Like, yeah, it's a lot more skill-based now than what it was. It's fun now. It's not just like light bowgun. Genuinely, when the game came out, it was just shut your brain off, press the fire button. That's what it was. But now, you can't do that. I mean, you can, but like you're not gonna do very well. You'll do less DPS than heavy bowgun if you play it like that. If you really want to get the most out of it, you got to be locked in. You got to be managing your gauge and your bar like properly. Yeah, it's really good. Bow, yeah? Bow. Alright, we'll play Bow next. The more you hunt Ron Pobolo, the more I love him. I told you, he's good. It's a fun fight, and the rewards are decent too. Oh, I'm going to be late to that one. I'll join the next one. I'll see what they're doing next. I'll get a fire bow, assuming they're going to do more laggy, but... You got a new PB on both of those quests. Oh, you want me to get a new PB? Yeah, I could do. I watched a 4-minute, 45-second, or was it 35-second run on that 80 Arkveld with Sword and Shield. And it was just so, it was so good. I mean, they even got hit a few times, but like, goddamn. Basically, what I realized I need to do is... What they do is they just spam Perfect Rush with the Rocksteady Mantle at the start of the quest. That's literally what they do. They just tank everything and spam Perfect Rush. That's the trick to getting an amazing time. And then beyond that, it's just, yeah, you dodge, like, iframe through the wing sweeps, and then perfect guard everything else and keep attacking. Yeah. Oh, and use the Rock Burst on the ultimate. That is the other big thing that they're doing that I'm not doing. So, I really need to, like, pick up the Rock Burst and, like, shoot that off at Arkveld. Does bow really outdamage light bowgun? No. Bow will never outdamage light bowgun. Not in this game. Not unless it gets serious changes. Light bowgun out DPS's bow every time. What does the Rock Burst do? Flinches the monster. Flinches the monster. So, if Arkveld's at the apex of his... ultimate and you fire a Rock Burst, it flinches him. It's like It's like the equivalent of like a boxer. He's about to throw a haymaker at you and knock you out, and you like have a little pea in your between your index finger and your thumb, and you go boop, and like you flick it and it hits him in the eye, and he's like, oh, what the hell? What was that? that's what the rock burst is for. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. On Arc Belt. Flinch means cancel the ultimate animation. Yeah, flinch. It flinches the monster. Monsters flinch when certain things happen to them. So, convert element damage procs flinch monsters. Blast procs flinch monsters. What else? I think Flare procs flinch monsters. What else? Rock burst. There's some other things. There's quite a few things that cause flinching. I'll join this one. Just give me a second. I've got to go get me tea. But it should be done brewing now. You saw a 410 dual blades run? Nice. Yeah, I definitely think I can do a lot better with my sword and shield. I just need to grind out a little bit better move RNG. Like I said, I got a spam perfect rush at the start. And I need to use rock bursts. And I should easily get a better PB on Argveld. Because how I'm playing it, I'm literally just going in there raw dogging. I'm not using rock bursts. I'm not spamming out that. I'm just playing it like as if I don't even have the rock steady mantle at the start. Which is not what I want to be doing. Dude, I feel so sick today. Oh my god. I'm just sat here and I'm like, I just feel my stomach just being upset. He's about to hit you with the haymaker. You whip out your Johnson and pee on him to flinch him. I don't think that's going to stop him. It is pocket sand. It is, yeah, it's more like pocket sand. Oh, dear. Yeah, the dual blades are good. I think dual blades and sword and shield are like the two best weapons on that hunt. Yeah. I actually haven't tried the gun lance though. I actually probably should give the gun lance a go, but the gun lance is on the sword and shield build. So I can't see it being better than the sword and shield because the build's not... The build benefits sword and shield. It does not benefit gun lance. So I don't know how that's going to work. Yeah, we'll have to see. Right, I'll go grab my tea and then we can do this laggy. Alright, I got tea. I got tea. The hell? I lost my headphones. I was thinking, like, where did I put them? Right. Oh, I've got pierce coating. Dude, I thought I bought close range. Damn it. Pierce coating's not good on laggy. Whatever. We'll run it. I didn't even bring evasion mantle, for God's sake. The problem with it is you have to literally be right in front of him. In order for it to do anything good. And you've got to hit him in the head. The back's just not quite good enough. But it's close range coating, you can just hit him in the head from any angle. It's usually pretty good. It's odd because Laggy's back has a really good Ellie hit zone, but he doesn't really do much for bow, look. Compared to like bowgun where you like, yeah, you always want to hit him in the back. Oh, for God's sake. Of course I'd go to... Why did I even do that anyway? I didn't need to. Oh, it's so terrible here. Honestly, this is... The damage that you're seeing now for bow... on Laggy, that's kind of how the damage was for bow on every fight almost for months until they did the buffs for bow. That's kind of where it was at. I should have bought close range coating there though, would have done a lot more. I mean, if we're doing another Laggy, I'll bring close range. You just got a razor sharp handicraft? Did you not have one? Dude, hell yeah. Nice. Definitely my most used version of razor sharp, I think. Since we got the Gogma update, I do use Master's Touch more because it's easier to get more affinity now than it was. No, that was a good gift for you, hitting HR 270, dude. Nice. Every time Tools plays bow, he's you love it. He's locked into the max. I'm gonna go. Let me go grab my close range coating bow. You'll see the difference here. Hopefully, if I can play it well enough. After 62.5% affinity, Master's Touch is more effective. I'd say so mathematically yes, but I would say 80% or higher. And the reason I say that is because you're only at the 62.5% assuming you're attacking a weak spot. And you're not going to be on the weak spot the whole time. So you'll end up in scenarios where you're just, you're not quite cutting the mustard. So you actually want, in practice, you want a bit more than that. Yeah, because you can't constantly keep it at that thing. That's mathematically, yes. I always say 75, 80% you want to be. Because that will help account for when you're not on a weak spot. Do I not have a close range firebow anymore? Interesting. Or is this close range? Yeah, that's close range coating. Gore Magala. I need Gore Lord Soul. Okay, no, I have to use it on the other build then. I can just switch it out. I used to have a build. I don't know what happened to it. Is this close range coating? Yes. That should be critical eye. Absolutely. I think. What have I got there? Blaze? Okay, so I need Charge Master here. Sorry for the wait. Where the hell is Charge Master? It's like a blue color, right? So I can never find this freaking decoration. There's only a couple of them. There it is. Probably not the most efficient way of doing this. It's definitely not the most efficient. I swear I've got a better thing than that, right? Don't I have like a better Charge Master decoration? I swear to God I do. Or something. Because having Charge Master is like the least most efficient thing. I mean, sorry, not having it there is the least most efficient. That and Spread. I've got Convert Element. Did I not get a better one than Convert Element? I got a lot of Charge Masters. Not yet. Not yet. Convert Element 1 is still my best. I mean, that's fine on laggy. It'll work. And then I can... Because I do that, I can now do Blaze Bandolier, which does increase my DPS a little bit. We get like 6% more affinity. At least I think it's 6% on bow. And then finally we can do... Oh yeah, I can leave Expert in there. That's fine. Is there anything else I need? Did I lose anything there? No, I think we're good. I think that's... Yeah. And we put that in. Okay, this should be better. Why I don't have this build anymore, I don't actually know. I don't know why I lost it. I'm making everyone wait. Oh, there's only... Wait, are we not having a fourth? No fourth? No one else wants to join? Laggy in the arena? There's room for one more. Do you think Crit Eye will get expanded to level 7? Yeah. I did think it would, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, dude, you might as well. There's a spot. Come join. I'll wait for you. There you go. Nice. I can see us getting... If we end up getting monsters like Tigrex and Decantor back at Master Rank, we are absolutely going to need more affinity. Tigrex weapons are usually like negative 30%. And Decantor weapons are like negative 30, 35% as well. So, yeah. Affinity is going to be a lot more important. And Fatalis, dude. If we get Fatalis weapons, again, like, massive negative affinity. So I think, yeah, I think we probably will have to get Critical Eye up to that. Why Fatalis? I don't think why Fatalis weapons have negative affinity. They have higher element. They're more elemental focus. I mean, you can already see the damage difference, right? Look, I can just attack from any angle on the head. I can get good damage. Good for bow. Well, I did press X there a little bit. Damn it, that flinch sucked. Can't dodge there. Ouch. is the problem when there's someone standing behind him for bow and you're going for the front. And then he targets the person behind. That's always an issue. Because look, I'm trying to chase the head around, but I'm just not really doing anything. But Bo's pretty good in solo here. When he targets me, it's good. Oh, what the hell? I didn't press circle twice there. I don't know why I did that. Actually, I do wonder if I've got antivirus maxed out here. Yeah, I do. Okay, no, I do. Why Fatalis could be cool. You hate that Capcom gave us power coating on AT Arkville Quest. I don't understand why power coating sucks so much in this game. Is it just because we got like what they should have done to balance it? Very simple, right? You make power coating really good, but power coating you can only load 10 at a time. Close range coating you can load 20 at a time, and then pierce coating you can load 30 at a time. So close range is only, you make close range raw focused, only good at the close range, and then obviously you get massive raw damage multiplier. You get 20 of them. Element of pierce, you have a massive element, so you make that really good, like really good element motion values. And then the power is like between the two, but you only get 10 of them. So you get like a really good balance, and it's like a favorable balance. Yeah. Use blast coating instead. Bloody hell, can you imagine? We'd be here all day. Do you think there's a chance of getting variants of any of the Gormagalas? Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. You're wondering, will Wilds count as a portable title? Well, because it's on the Switch too. When it comes to the Switch, yeah, it will. I think Capcom are going to invest a lot more time and energy and resources into Wilds when Ascendance comes out. Just because they haven't made as much money as they want. And they know that they're going to... I think they know they absolutely have to nail this DLC. This DLC has to be infallible. It's got to have... I think first things first, you got to start with the gold edition of the game. When the game comes out, no more premium deluxe, none of this bullshit. Gold edition Ascendance. Make it $100. It comes with everything. Everything. Everything we bring out, we put in the gold edition. You can still sell the DLC of it separately, but that's the first thing you do. You continue this gold edition so that people can get it right from the get-go and they don't feel like they're getting ripped off down the line, right? That's number one. Number two, obviously continue to improve performance, but don't bring back De Nouveau and Enigma and put them at 100% in the DLC again, like you did with Base Wilds. Like, keep them as, like, if you're going to keep them, make sure they have very minimal impact on the performance of the game. That's super duper important. Beyond that, man, oh man, I don't know. What else can you do? It's got to have a shitload of content. I would say it needs to have at least as much content as Iceborne. But if you do more content than Iceborne, people are gonna go crazy, dude. Like if it's definitely got to be much more than what the base game had at launch. In terms of story, in terms of end game, in terms of build variety. When the game launched, it was just, oh yeah, just get Gormagala armor, use that on everything, then fight 8-star Arkveld ad infinitum. That was base game. That was it. You're curious if the Monster Hunter Rise team is working on something else at the moment. Yeah, they probably are. They probably are. Who knows? They might even be working on the DLC for Wilds. Because again, it's going to be on the Switch too. They might even be like making another DLC for Wilds. Because again, they said they said they're not going to stop with Wilds until they've sold 30 million units. More than well. They want to sell more than 30 million. And they're only at just, I think they're at 11 million at the moment. So they got to sell 19 million units with Ascendance, like, that's tough. Like, that's hard. I shouldn't have taken the shot there. Should have doubled it. That's so dumb of me. Is it really that beneficial for all the bowguns to stand behind it? And the sword and shield? I mean, I guess it must be. It's so good. When I can get in front of him, like, the damage is really solid, but... the trouble is getting in front of him and getting the target. Just imagine if you could have 20, 30 coatings. Oh, how good would it be? Damn it, I missed. Oh, bro. Depth perception. Wait, where'd my shot go? Dude, I swear my shots are like disappearing into the ether. What the fuck? 30 coating for Pierce Bow could be out DPS light bowgun. Who knows? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't even be close. But if you buffed power coating and had that as like the 10 coating thing, then you'd actually have usages. You'd be like, okay, on fights where there's like big openings where I can reload a lot, I can bring power coating and it'll be higher DPS. If there's a fight where you want to be close to the monster all the time, like, I don't know, Rajang, you want to be up by his face, then I can take the close range coating because maybe he's got like a better raw hit zone on his head. And then I'm up close and personal. I can use that and I get 20, so I don't have to reload as often, which Rajang's quite quick. You're not going to get as many openings. And then if you've got like a big monster that's, you know, maybe it's quite quick and you've got like nice long pierce hit zones, you take the pierce ammo to benefit from like the element. I don't know, like... I just think maybe a bit more consideration to be put into the way Capcom address the different thingy types. Because at the moment, the only reason we use close range is if the pierce hit zones are bad for bow specifically, of which there are not that many monsters anymore because they buffed the pierce ammo. But there's no reason to use power coating. Power coating doesn't fill any niche because it's just weaker close range coating basically. There's nowhere to use power. Omega? You want to do an Omega? Okay. Am I bringing bow? I mean, I could do. Thunderbow, Firebow. Do I even have a... I think I've got a Gore Lord Soul Fireball. I don't know about Thunder. I think I've got Leviathan's Fury. Wait, do I want Pierce Bow on Omega? You know, I don't even know what bow I want on this fight. I can't even remember. Yeah, I've got Leviathan's Fury. Lord Soul on bow. Okay. Dude, if I got a Charge Master freaking Agitator, that would be so good. Alright. Wait a minute. Gormagala Fortifying Pelt. Do I not have a Lord Soul on Firebow? Seriously? Gormagala Fortifying Pelt. Gormagala... I thought I did have a Gormagala Lord Soul on Firebow. Damn, I don't. Crap. I don't even have a bow that can work on the Scylla for this fight. I need the fire bow, right? But I got nothing. Shit, man. Close range. Close range. And this one's Pierce, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just have to do it with literally no set bonuses. That sucks, dude. Wow. What does Charge Master do for bow? Boosts your element damage. Charge Master boosts the element damage of all charged attacks. And every single attack past the first shot on bow is a charged attack. Do I shoot the front? I don't even know where I shoot on this thing. I think I just shoot the forelegs. You think this guy's close range? What, for Omega? It was close range. But that was before they buffed Pierce. Well, let's find out, I guess. I'll know pretty quickly if this is useless. I can switch to close range. You're right, though. It was. It definitely was. I don't know about anymore. Shit, I forgot a hot drink. Oh my god. Actually looks decent. No, 30's on... No, I think Pierce is better now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, Pierce is better. I think it's outclassing thingy now. The only problem is I can't recharge my thingy very easily. Doesn't seem too bad, actually, Bo, here. Damage is good. Oh, oops. Switch. This is when my damage takes a dump. Because I don't have my Lord Soul. I don't have my Gore bonus either. Unfortunately. Nice. Anyone got demon powder? That's not good. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Got the leg. That's good. Shit. Oh my god! Yo, what? Bro. Oh shit! Ah! Get me in the shield! Bro, what a prick! GG, well played. The shield did not lie out, mate. It did not last. God damn. It literally dissipated the second the bomb hit it. Like just before the bomb hit it. That was your first Savage? No way. No, it wasn't. Mid-air. Dude, at just like half a second before the bomb hit, the shield disappeared. You haven't played this game in 2 months. And when you started playing again against Tempered Arkveld, you felt like a beginner. Yeah, you got to get, I mean, unless you played thousands of hours of Monster Hunter, it's not like riding a bike. You're going to have to put a bit of practice back in to get back up to scratch. You wonder how many people learned the difference between starboard and larboard specifically for this fight. Starboard's got the R in it with the star, so it's the right. And the larboard's got the L in it, so it's the left. That's... Yeah. Star. Right. Charge Master Heroics, I know. Fancy that. What are we doing next? We're doing another one? Okay, we're going again. Apparently. What do you guys think of your glutes? Huh? You need the Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness quest, so that you can get the true glutes. What are they called? I forget the name of them. Let me get some hot drink this time. Yeah, Bo was surprisingly good there. Are you speedrunning Omega? No, I'm just I don't know why we're doing this, to be honest, but we are. I can't speedrun it. I don't even have a Gore Lord Soul on either of my bows, fire or thunder. So definitely no speedrunning for me. I need Gore Lord Soul if I'm going to do that. At the very least, I'd have to have 2 bows with Gore on them to make a consistent build for both. You recently beat Iceborne, and you need to play this game next. Oh, dude, this is great. It's good. If you liked Iceborne, you're going to love this game. The combat is essentially an evolution of Iceborne's combat. There are some weapons I think that are just not quite as good, but more of the weapons in this game play a bit more... they've got a bit more involved than they were in Iceborne, which is nice. Omega's fun when you bully him. Make him just not move the entire quest. So the way you do it is you do what's called aggro switching. You have 2 extremely high DPS players that can focus their head. In this case, Andre and Kate. And Albao. So they can aggro switch between all of them by shooting him in the face and hitting him in the face with the hunting horn. And every time he aggro switches, he has a little animation. So as long as you keep cycling and all doing slightly more DPS than the next person, occasionally, which you will do because people have to reload and hunting horn gets its big attacks off. So there's damage fluctuations. That allows you to basically keep him under control. And then you have like one person hitting the legs and whatnot, basically, to help get the leg breaks, which is my job. Either front legs or rear legs. But I should get a leg break. Yeah, I'm like actually impressed with how good Pierce Bow is now on this fight. Really solid. What the hell? God. Out of nowhere, dude. He did that before he left. I lost guts. That's not good. Dude, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the orange. Man, that's rough. Oh, shit. What the hell? Shame that doesn't give me any bar regeneration. Oh, god damn it, no. The hell, bro? The little ones. Oh shit. Yeah, it's kind of rough because I lost, what's it called? My, bonus. Guts. I'm feeling it. The hell? Shit, my lock on. What? I went to dodge. Nothing happened. I pressed X. Oh, was I on a ledge? Oh, shit, I might have been by a ledge. Why has this run gone so much worse than the other run? Much worse control. You could just dodge through that with bow. I don't know why I didn't dodge. I pressed X nice and early too. Like before it reached me. I don't know. But my dodge just didn't come out, like nothing happened. I don't think I pressed it too early. I don't think I, like, dodged. I definitely dodged into it. God. Oh. There was a shield there. No one got it. Well, bad run. Bad run for me. It seemed like you dodged to me. I didn't see the animation play. I pressed X and nothing happened. I was like, oh, wait, what? Unless I was out of stamina. I didn't check my stamina. I might have been out of stamina, to be fair. I was either on the ledge or out of stamina. One of those two things. Where was I? I was like over... I think we're over here somewhere. Oh, maybe I wasn't. No, there isn't a ledge over here. I don't know. Yeah, maybe no stamina. How many attempts did it take you to solo Savage Omega? Well, my second attempt was on the Team Darkside thingy. And then... yeah. Someone was taking the wounds on exit. Yeah, I know. I know people didn't save the wound from area 3. I know. That wasn't me. I didn't take the head wound. So guys, when you make a head wound in area 3, don't shoot the head anymore. Start shooting the legs. If you're still shooting the head when there's a head wound, you don't want the shield in area 3. You need that head wound to get the start of the shield for area 4. So you want to switch to the legs. You'll notice that Kate switches to the legs when the wound is made. So very, very important that you do that so that you don't end up breaking it. That way you've got it for area 3 to start the tank chain for future reference. You struggled with the DPS check solo. Yeah, so did I. So did I. It's a lot easier now than it was. It's because of obviously how much stronger our builds are, but back then it was tough, the DPS check. It's still hard, but it's not as hard. Because we got the Gogma fire weapons are so much stronger. Yeah. But yeah, don't, guys. When you make the head wound in area 1, don't switch to the leg, yeah? So once the wound's on the head, switch to the leg. Same with area 3. Once the wound's on the head before the transition, switch to the legs. That's all you got to do. Because Kate needs the wound to start the shield for the tank, yeah? So don't take the head wound. Yeah, I'll do the mount. I'll try doing the mount in area 3, or at least I'll help. So if someone else wants to jump with me for area 3, I'll help get it, but I got it last time. I just realized a really good talisman for this would be like Charge Master Wide Range 4. Because then I could pop Might Pills for the whole team, because Bow's pretty quick. If I'm ascending to Gog for Hammer, do I go Affinity or Elemental? To fight Gog, I think you want Elemental focus. So for a Gog Hammer, you craft it with 3 Affinity pieces. If you're doing Gog. And then you ascend it with Element. And you want to have, I think you want like at least 3 element on Element Hammer for Dragon Hammer. I do have the build. I've got a max build for Gog. And then I think you want Gog Lord Soul. Yeah. I think that's what you want for that particular run. You're off for today? Yo, take care, Alex. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Change my angle so I don't accidentally pop the head. What the? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Yeah, I think I did run out of stamina when I got hit last time. I think that's what happened. That's why I couldn't dodge. Because I didn't even notice there that I was out. I got to pay more attention. Maybe I should get Constitution 5? Maybe. Nice couch. Yeah, like I'm out of stamina now. Oh, I'm getting hit there. Fucking hell, what am I doing? I wasn't actually expecting the omnidirectional laser there, though, to be honest. Sometimes it just comes out of nowhere, doesn't it? Especially with the tanking. Normally only does the front laser, not all four. Good aggro switching, though. Really nice. That's unfortunate. He's leaving anyway. He did that last time, didn't he? He went and put down the AoE bomb before he left. And then insta left. So I'm gonna help with mount here, do a jump attack. I'm on. Makes sense. I'll be probably be the lowest DPS out of Hunting Horn, Bow, and thingy. Nice. You don't even know if it was who broke the wound because your rapid fire ran out after the Nacilla. Oh shit, dude, I'm reading the chat. I'm not looking at where I'm shooting. My bad. Remember, off head once he's once the wound's there. Switch to the arms, guys. There we go, done. Nice. Flames are right by the head for the Hunting Horn players. Try and bring him around this way, Kate, if you can. That's it, yeah, Kate's got the right idea. That way the Hunting Horn players can engage a little bit more safely. Woo. Oh, nice. The hell? No, dude, this freaking rock's blocking all my shots. Damn it. Dude, what, the wound healed up? No. I love how I went for the focus strike. I ended up targeting a focus strike I couldn't even bloody see. Ah, GG, well played. Nice. That was good. I didn't break the leg. I shot that leg the whole goddamn quest and I didn't break it somehow. Weird. That was a clean run. That was good. Yeah, that was good. It's because people left the wound on the head. How you doing, Nix? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I just meant turning my Artian into a Gog. It's a dragon hammer with 3... Oh! Oh, sorry. I thought you meant like to fight Gog. Yeah. Like a raw dragon Artian is 3 attack, 1 affinity. Yeah. And then you craft it with attack. For a raw hammer, yes. Oh, that is... Would have been a god charm, bro. Fucking foray, bro. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, that sucks. Anything but foray, dude. Flayer, adrenaline rush, Wex, agitator, burst. Goddamn foray, bro. Oh. I don't have a good... That's my best normal shot talisman, bro. Ouch. That sucks. That stings. That does sting. That's my first time getting forayed on a god charm. That's my first time, man. Damn, that sucks. What are my stamina skills? On this build? We can have a look. There you go. Stamina Surge 2. Constitution 4. Yep. Do you need more of that, Nate? You want to do more? Oh, better craft some catalysts. You did have full stamina when you died that time. Looks like your dodge just didn't come out. It's weird because you guys saw me standing still, right? And I did press X, but nothing happened. And I was like, and that's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? I was going to go X, X, X and just start like dodging through it. But it didn't even start. Oh, well. You're good. Savage is the worst hunt in the game. I like Savage. You're on Hunting Horn, right? Hunting Horn's fun on Savage Omega. Yeah. That's weird, Gaza. Dude, it's weird. That did happen to me the other day as well when I was pressing R1. But I didn't die because of it. Like, I didn't get hit, but I was pressing R1 at one point. I can't remember what it was for. But then nothing happened. And I had to press R1 like 3 times to get anything to work. It was really odd. You wasn't in focus mode, Twas. You're always in focus mode with Bo. You're always in focus mode with Bo. Because you're aiming. If you're aiming, you're in focus mode. Quest is up, Nate, if you want more materials. If that was your second time doing it, you might as well get the layered, right? Do it for the cosmetics. I mean, you got like the coolest sword and shield cosmetic in the game, in my opinion, for this one. You've been having some input issues with the guarding and charge blade. Yeah, on the R1. On the R1. That's it. Was happening to me on Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield. Luckily, it was only when I was trying to do the Corruption Mantle slash loop. So I didn't actually need the block, but like it just... My character was just holding down R1, but I only pressed it. But then my character was like locked and doing like the spot. I was like, what's going on there? Why is it doing that? That was really weird. Oh yeah, let me get a hot drink. Who was it that redeemed for me to play Bo? Was it Rockness? Holy Vino. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. It's literally killed you against Mitsu twice. It's, I looked it up online. There's other people complaining about the DualSense Edge and, like, you know the random disconnects I've been having from my controller? Like, other people have been talking about that too. Do you think this is because of the game? I think it might be because of Steam. This issue only started happening recently. A lot of people are wondering if it's because of the Steam controller, like that was added. I'm not sure myself, but there's definitely something weird going on. I mean, the music on this quest is awesome as well. It's really good. Super catchy. That's actually just the biggest weakness of Bo on this, is like if you're controlling him, I have no way to regain my coatings quickly or my stamina quickly. But it's really fun on the matchup. Nice. I was actually hoping I'd get the mount, but it's okay. Andre got it. The reason why is because I'm lower DPS than him, but well, that was a nice quick shield, wasn't it? Good stuff. What the? Again, I pressed X there. Like, I delayed it too. I didn't press it too early. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Should have been good. Right, let's get my peak performance up at least. Could actually, I might, maybe I was animation locked. Maybe I'm just mistiming my after my power shot, because you do get anim lock. It's not much, but Oh, shitting hell. Wow. Someone died. He killed someone. Yeah, that's because I don't... That's my fault because I don't have Lord Soul on my freaking bow. So when I switch to it, I've got Lord Soul on one and not on the other. So I actually do less DPS. What? Excuse me? Okay, there's definitely a bit of lag. Okay, there's a little bit of lag. No, wait, what? Why? Oh, Nate, I think Nate forgot. He forgot. Guys, you don't take the weak spot on the head. On that phase. Now, last phase is going to be tough. You forgot. I know you did. It's going to be tough. Because otherwise we can't take... We don't have a shield here, right? Okay, we got one. We got one. It's okay. Recovery was made. Hopefully I can break this leg. If anyone wants to hit this leg a little bit on the right for me. Breaking them legs for you, daddy. Woo! Exactly. Okay, I can hit that. I'm surprised I haven't broken it, to be honest. Gotta be soon. It's gotta be soon. There's no way I don't break it, right? There's no freaking way. Oh, I broke it, but I'll get the shield for the team. There you go, I got you. Hey there, GG. You just checked out the Steam input layout and you were using it was something called Eric's Hunter layout, which I would have never done intentionally. You switched it to Capcom's official layout and clicked to reset all inputs for the DualSense Edge. Fingers crossed. Oh, okay. I wonder if mine switched to something weird as well then. Oh. So by design, how are the hunts going? Yeah, they're doing good, Beast. How are you doing? Hope you haven't resolved a lovely jubbly one. We're just doing a couple of quests with Nate because he'd never done Savage Omega before. So, you know, just getting him some parts so we can make some of the layers and whatnot. That was a good recovery in the final phase. I was scared when we didn't have the shield going into it, but the KO was excellent. That's his third clear. It is, yeah. Apparently. Which I genuinely find hard to believe, but apparently he said he hadn't done it before. Bruh, he's trolling. I thought he was trolling. But he said he's serious, so I don't know. I mean, I'll admit I can't remember if I've done Omega with him before. I feel like we must have done at some point, but yeah, maybe not Savage Omega. He's got 132 Omegas. What, in his guild card? Sneaky bastard. No, I genuinely thought he hadn't bothered doing it. I thought he hadn't bothered. I mean, you can skip it entirely. Like, a lot of people won't have done Savage Omega. So I believed him. Why would I? Why, you know, what reason would he have to lie? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Freaking... The time has come to... Bring my longsword, man. Bust out the longsword. I think we played enough bow for the redemption. More than enough. Yeah. I'll, let me just make sure that this version of the bow is actually saved. Nice. Right. What do I want to do? Yeah, longsword. Bring my Gore Lord soul. I was having so much fun playing this solo yesterday on Gore. Let's give it a go in multiplayer. Anyone want a 9-star Gore? Gore Lord soul, bam! Gore Lord soul. It's the only longsword I have Gore Lord soul. Bam! So any excuse to play. Son of a bitch. Can you confirm, Twaz, that there will be an Ascendance, a trailer, and have been duping us all along? No. I can't confirm. I'm hoping just as much as you guys. Capcom don't... Actually, you know how I was saying how Capcom never invite me to anything? I actually got invited to something. For the first time ever. Like a... Yeah, like a little... I mean, I'm not allowed to say what it is, but I did get invited to something. Like, it's only a video conference call, but... I actually did get invited to take part in something. I don't even... I need to read the email again when it is, but... I'll probably join that. Whatever it was. You're saying I'm in the trailer? I'm not in the trailer. Andre, dude, thank you for the share and the like. Cheers, dude, on TikTok. Thank you, man. No, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. My none of my overviews working for TikTok. It says I have 0 viewers, so I didn't even know anyone was there. I don't think we got 0 viewers. I mean, we can't have 0 viewers if you're there. But that's what it's telling me. I'm like, I swear it never works, man, the TikTok shit. It says 0 viewers and 0 likes. Which is absolute nonsense, of course. No! Oh, wait, no, you can't flash him. He's blind, bro. I actually was like, dude, why would you flash him out the sky? That's my counter. Andre, bro, he's gonna infinitely target you if you keep running around on the secret, dude. He target prioritizes people who are like running scared. Okay. Oh, I need that. That really slowed me down. That KO. By the way, fire charge blade's a lot better, I think, on Gore than impact. Like always. He's got fairly good elemental motion values. Like, good enough for you to hit like 500-600s on the old SADs and whatnot. Come on, longsword. I know you want to. There we go. Sure if that first one would like clip me maybe, but oh my god, I was able to. No, that flinch sucked. What a waste of a lucky voucher. No emblems and armor spheres. What did you use it on? Ah, nothing good. I mean, that's actually okay. Load shells 2 burst with a medium slot is decent, but yeah, not for me. On Uvduna? Oh, yeah, no, don't waste your lucky vouchers on Uvduna. Not worth it. You're better off on 80 Arkveld or Zoshia. Obviously, Ron Popolo. It says 5 viewers and 700 likes. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not working for me. It says no one. That was fun, man. That was fun. I do like Gormagala a lot. What are we doing? We're doing that? We're doing a Steve? Okay. Gormagala in this game might be my favorite version of Gormagala. Just like base Gormagala. It's just... They just did a really good job of... Yeah. Just getting him working. He's good. What shall I bring? Steve. I haven't played any Sword and Shield today. I'll play a little bit of Sword and Shield. Sword and Board. You miss farming Gog? You do? I don't. I like Gog, but I kind of burnt myself out on him. It's like, it reminds me of Safi a little bit. Like, I liked Safi, but I burnt myself out. I did hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of him when he came out, and then I just sort of was like, okay. I like the fight, but I don't miss it. Like I'm not exactly appalled if I don't fight him. It's mainly the phase 2. I find phase 2 extremely boring. I quite like phase 1's okay, and phase 3 obviously you just like destroy him, but like that phase 2's just kind of like yeah. I do wonder what GOG would have been like if they'd actually put him in an arena with walls, and he like dynamically would climb up on the walls to attack you, and they gave us like the dragon razor and all that stuff. Obviously it doesn't make sense for Wilds because you're in the Forbidden Land, so I get, yeah, you're not really going to do that. But you got like the railgun and stuff. It's fine. You feel like Ascendance is going to be all siege fights. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do with sieges in Ascendance. That's excellent, dude. I got binding counter up. I guard swipe twice there. Nothing. Really weird. Oh, bloody hell, dude. Talk about target swapping. Did you see that? He was going for me. He's just phase shifting through me, it feels like. Oh, that would have been the sickest snipe of all time if I'd got him out the air with that. I can't. It's not letting me hit it for some reason. What is there? Is definitely lag going on here, man. Both of those traps on my screen, he was caught in them. But nothing. On my screen, when you put those traps down, he was standing in them, and then he literally jumped out of them. That's our slowest Steve of the day there. Damn, shit, maybe I shouldn't play Sword and Shield. I felt like I was doing okay, but I did have to run around a lot. You're about to go on the GOG grind. Wish you luck, dude. Good luck. Good luck. You know what? I've noticed something. I've noticed something. I'm just coming to the realization. The fights that I don't do as much in Monster Hunter games are the fights where I feel like the versions in the previous games of those fights were more fun. That's why I'm not doing GOG so much. It's not that GOG's a bad fight in this. It's because I think for you, GOG was better. It reminds me of Zenoga in Sunbreak. I never fought Zenoga, not because he was bad. It's just Zenoga in World and like Portable Third and Gen U was so much better. And in Frontier. I feel like Zenoga in Rise and Sunbreak is the worst version of Zenoga. So I just didn't bother fighting him. It's not like, it's not like I didn't like him. You've been trying new weapons and you need GOG? What's the best Artian farm? The Ebony Odo event is very good because you can do it so quick and it can give you a lot of Artian parts. So yeah, it's not bad. Is it the best? Debatable. I think if you've got no good investigations, then yeah, it's definitely the best. Ron Popolo's not bad either. Ron Popolo, I've gotten 20 Artian parts from Ron Popolo before, so... But it's not guaranteed, that's the only problem. Whereas the Ebony Odo, it's guaranteed. You're gonna get at least 4 on average. I think it's like 4 is kind of like your average there. But if you get lucky, you do get a lot more than that. You'll get a hell of a lot more than that. Twas it's Uv Duna. Huh? I thought I joined a Steve, didn't I? Yeah, no, I joined a Steve. Kate and I are both chasing the 1,000 hunts on these. I've just kind of been roped into it, but... I'll get it done. Dude, what? It did it again! I went to do the sliding slash with R1 triangle. And it just did the hold block thing. Ignored my triangle press. No! Someone destroyed... Oh. I did see the tempered wound. I did stop attacking it. Shit. I'm trying to get the other one. There it is. Got him. Oh, there's binding counter. What the hell? Wait, what just happened? Never mind, ignore your message. I didn't ignore it. It was yeah, I'm not on Oof Dinner. 220. Holy shit, that quest went really good for me though. This game is teasing me. You know the only God Charm I need is a critical I3, right? Like the only big one. We've got Master's Touch God Charm. We've got Razor Sharp God Charm. We have Attack Boost God Charm. We've got Power Prolonger God Charm. We have what else do we have? Rapid Fire God Charm, we got it. There's a bunch that I've got. I do not have Critical Eye God Charm. I really, really want it. Mostly for Dual Blades. Like, that's the big one. But it'd also be quite good for Greatsword too. You love playing with demons, man? With demons? We ain't demons. We's friendly people. You think you got crit I3 burst with an armor slot? I mean, that's really good. I need the 2 slots, though, for Dual Blades. The 2 slots are very important. Because you got to put Constitution in. Constitution on Dual Blades is just so good. Have you got your spread? No, I don't have spread God Charm. But the spread God Charm... if I get the crit eye God Charm, I won't need it. Because I can use crit eye on Pierce Bow. So I can use that instead. If I get like crit eye Adrenaline Rush, crit eye Wex, crit eye Edge. So long as I don't get crit eye Foray. Oh, I would be devastated, bro. That would be the worst. I'm going to play a different weapon. We'll play something. I had fun with that Sword and Shield. We've got 220. I don't think I'm going to outdo a 220 on Sword and Shield. Let's bring... What should we bring? It's hard with Steve because there's a lot of weapons that just don't do that much to him. You do really want, like... I could go Lance. You know, I'll play some more Gun Lance, actually. We did get a... what's the name of it? Ebony Odo Lord Soul on Gun Lance, which is really good for this. Oh, yeah, for Hammer. Yes, for Hammer as well, it's good. Yeah, of course. So, as someone who took a break around 8-star hunts, Mitsu came out to give the game some time to cook. How is it feeling compared to them? If I were to say, like, it's 10 times better, I don't think anyone in chat would say I'm even exaggerating. All of the weapons feel better that felt like dog shit at launch. The performance is so much better. Not for everyone. Again, someone was saying the other day that Intel GPUs suck, but, like, so long as you're not on an Intel GPU, this game should run really well for you now. The amount of content that's here is great. The event quests are substantially better. Yeah, the game's good, man. Dude, the game's good. It's one of my favorite base game Monster Hunter games. In some ways, it's my favorite. There are some bullshit things. Like, I don't like the Gogma Artian weapon system, but it is what it is. It's better than the Augment system from Sunbreak. It's better than that. So, if it's better than one of the most annoying, worst endgame systems I've ever experienced, then I'll take it. It could be worse. So, yeah. But that's like, in the grand scheme of things, with how much fun the combat is, the 100-player lobbies, the social aspects. We're waiting for one more. Who's joining us? Who's coming for the Steve? Anyone? One more player for Steve? Do you have a favorite weapon or a monster matchup? Nah, not really. Well. I do love Longsword on ATR build. Like, I freaking love it. That is one of my favorite matchups of all time. Is no one else coming? Anyone else want to do Steve? What is code? 1992. Oh, Mondoro's coming. There you go. Always 1992. So if you want to play community hunts with us, the code is always 1992. We do that because we play in a public lobby, not a private lobby. Public lobby has 100 spaces. Private lobby only has 50. That way, because back in the day when I first started streaming, we were filling 100-player lobbies. Every single day, people were fighting for spots to get into my lobby. So we just stick with the public, because that day might come again. There might come a day where we fill it, but obviously now the game's kind of a bit dead. Not really much happening with it, but that'll change at Gamescom, I think. When they announce, hopefully, if they show at Gamescom the Ascendance trailer, the game's gonna pop off. I believe that. I reckon people will start buying it. They'll buy the gold edition. They'll get hyped again. I do genuinely believe that's gonna happen. trying to get a power clash with him, but everyone keeps running around all over the goddamn place. I can't. Guys, if you run around all over the place and don't lock on him, then everyone, we've all got to run around all over the place. None of us can. Oh shit! I don't want to hit the leg. Ooh, nice. Wait, is everyone on range weapons? Oh shit, dude! Everyone's on range. I thought he shot the focus strike. You guys for real? I thought, oh, for fuck's sake. Guys, someone shoot it. Fuck a doodle fuck. There we go. I could have sworn I watched him go into the focus mode and shoot it. I could have sworn. The heavy bowgun. I thought he did. Oh my god, I can't. Dude, I was locked, bro. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Fuck. This is the worst quest. This is so bad. Compared to the other one, like, holy shit. It's like I'm playing with completely different... All I did was switch the gun lance. Is it because I lost mobility? Like, I'm fighting him and then he's on the other side of the fucking map, dude. You got one gunner there, one gunner there, one gunner there. There's no... Oh my god. 338 with 2 light bowguns and a heavy bowgun. What? That's crazy. Dude, we did a 220 with me on Sword and Shield. That's just because I can't even get at the monster. That is atrocious. That is so bad. But it shouldn't have been that slow. Not with range weapon. Like, light bowgun, heavy bowguns are so strong. I feel like that's a I don't know. Even with me there doing basically nothing, chasing the monster around, I still feel like that's a bit slow for bowgun. Want to give it a run back? That was awful. We'll run it back. Give it another go. Poor old Gunlance. I'm so happy they gave Gunlance the ability to cover ground outside of the back hop. Do you guys remember we all had to run Evade Extender 3 and then just back hop around the place? Who remembers that? Like, that was our only mobility that we had. You would literally pull down on the analog stick, face the camera, and then just start pressing X. You'd be like, whoop, 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 whoop. Just to try and get around, dude. You had to have Evade Extender 3, because that was the only way you could... I'm so glad we got the little shell with the move, and then the big lunging sweep into the forward spread, because you can cover a lot of ground with that. Thank God. I mean, that's I think that's one of the best additions they put in this game. I think it is a bit too slow. I feel like it could be a little bit faster, but I feel like the animation executes a bit too slow, but it's good. What the? No! Son of a bitch. What the hell? No enrage? Dude, I didn't even get my evasion mantle up there. I was out of range of the roar. And why the fuck is he all the way over there, dude? Oh shit, yeah, don't hit that leg. Oh, someone hit that leg. Okay. I'm actually surprised he didn't get in the trap there. It actually gave me the power clash. Nice. Oh. I thought for sure he was going after me. Nice. Oh, my evasion mantle unfortunately ran out. Oh, he missed me again. Oh, ouch. Resentment is activated. Sure. Take it. Oh, I died, bro. Oh, no, Lord Soul procced. Gunlance might be the next weapon that you pick up. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit of work in this game. It's not too bad. My biggest criticism of it is, okay, I need to go do some melding. It's a bit slow. Like, and what I mean by that is, it's the only weapon in the game where its core combo cannot be executed in time at the training area in between two slams. And then you can get back in time for recovery. It's the only weapon in the game. I mean, I could show you what I mean by that, but first things first, we've got to meld. And then I've got to go get some tea. It's, yeah. So I think Capcom need to actually, I do actually think they need to speed up the animation a little bit. Because it doesn't quite line up. Most weapons have what I call a fight rhythm. I don't really have another phrase for it, but I call it a fighting rhythm. Where you can always execute a certain combo in between a certain amount of monster attacks. So if a monster does this attack, I do this. 1, 2. If a monster does that bigger attack, I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If a monster does the medium, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gunlance is operating on like a weird one where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. So when you've got like that big attack opening, you do the thing, and it's just a little bit too much. So it doesn't quite line up, and that's a big problem. So a lot of the time with Gunlance, you're standing there, you're like, I have to wait. Whereas other weapons are like, no. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, insta counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, insta counter. Gunlance is like the recovery doesn't happen till half of the fight rhythm later. So it ends up in a situation where it completes its full combo and it's just slightly out of reach to be able to do what it needs to do. Criticisms of Gunlance? Blasphemy. It's just a fact. It's just that, again, I tested this. Who was there when I did the testing? So we did every single core combo for every single weapon and saw how it lined up versus the versus certain monster like scenarios. And Gunlance, like I said, is the only one that has the issue. It's just a tiny bit. It's so close. Like if they just made the recovery a bit faster, and when I say like less than even half a second, you would be able to recover and get a perfect guard. So you could do the full combo, and then when the monster gets back to you, you could perfect guard. Rather than your only option is like back hop iframe. It's better than it's ever been before, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have some improvements. It's just a timing thing. There's just ever so slightly the fighting rhythm is off with the monsters. And because all the other weapons are lined up to this fighting rhythm, it's just a case of them making the animation ever so slightly faster. It's like a tiny bit. Yep, 'twas Gibbous. How many have we got? 2? We need 8 more guys. Let's get the thingy. You guys get the 'twas Gibbous in. I'm gonna go get some tea because there's an ad break starting. I'll be back in a minute.
This was by design.
Shit. Ooh, I made it through. Nice, well played. Oh, I didn't quite get it. Nice, well played. The offsets, man, the offsets. Oh, dude, whoa, 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 whoa. Very good, very good. Whoa! It's like Capcom looked at all the other weapons and was like, all right, how do we make these fun? And then they looked at Switch Axe in Sunbreak, Frontier, World, even in GU. And they're like, right, now how can we make this an annoying piece of dog shit? How can we make this weapon so that every single Switch Axe main for the past 12 years loses the will to live? Oh, that's a juicy one. That's a juicy God Charm right there. Oh, yo. It's been a while. It's actually been a while since I got a God Charm, an actual God Charm. That's sick. That's a good one. That's a good God Charm. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, all the way to the bank. That's an upgrade. Not bad, man. Not bad. You're happy for me.
So, a clagger is a clutch stagger or a claw stagger. It occurs when you hit like a threshold and you cause the monster to stagger, right? It will go back onto its side, it will look over its shoulder, it will draw for a couple of seconds, and it will look like a stagger. And it will happen for 6 seconds, right? At the point of impact, when you clutch claw on, it will add 6 seconds to the staggered state. Thus, a clagger is performed. If it's been in a staggered state for 3 seconds, and you clutch on, that'll be 6 seconds added. So it will do 9 seconds total. So what you want to do is pause it, leave it for a few seconds, get the clutch in, and then increase it to the maximum potential, which is 11 to 12 seconds. That is a clagger. That's what a clagger is.
Find me someone that says the Gogma system shouldn't be like more like the Safi system. Find me someone who says you shouldn't be able to lock in your skills and just re-roll one at a time. Find me that person. Find me anyone that thinks that it's a better way to do it where you re-roll everything every single time. Find me someone that actively says that Safi did it worse. You won't. So why the hell has Capcom done it this way? I don't get it. Other than to bloat the game, that's the only thing I can think of is bloat the end game. But
the true wages of your sin.
Mate, best romance option, hands down.
Pure lust courses through your veins and
goddamn
plucks at
right.
your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it. You feel it.
Yeah.
don't you?
Ultimate sex
Primal
option,
hunger,
and then
irrepressible
straight into the absolute.
Forget the
Whether we live or
heavens.
die,
This
we'll find Mazora in hell. There you go. There's our romance.
Let me show you.
Bring me the pleasures of the hells.
Elon, what a great guy. What a wonderful guy, Elon. I like him a lot. He's got lots of money, lots of zenny. I said, Elon, do you think there's monsters in space, Elon? He said, yes, there's monsters in space. Valstrax, that son of a bitch. We're gonna go and get him. We're gonna get SpaceX. We're gonna go up there.
when we stand up, it lies flat. When we lie back, it stands up. What am I? I've got an answer for this one.
Okay, that's good. That's actually really good for me, because gives me a bit of time to get this. Might Pill's going up. Should be huge damage there. Head break. Taking another one. You ready? Might Pill.
All right.
Up.
What's the fatality? Am I doing a bit of hunting horn? Oh look, it's Study's favourite, the spin to win.
You should leave immediately.
Look at the
after
damage,
this.
by the way. Look at the damage
Tip
numbers.
view,
That's the
Millsy
max
is
damage on
definitely
hunting
outside
horn.
of the head. Nice.
Look at that compared to where hunting
Man,
horn
that
is
might
now.
have
We
made a
we out
difference.
DPS that. That's end game
That did make a
max build for Iceborne. We easily out DPS that.
This was my design.
On now, like it high rank in Wilds. Think about that. It's crazy, right? How many have we got? How many Twas Jeebuses do we have? Do we have enough? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, we have enough. We meld. Let's see what we get. Wish me luck. Here we go. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, we didn't know! We didn't do it! Oh, crap. We forgot. Oh, we didn't do the ritual right. Shit, it wasn't even redeemed. Damn. No wonder why. We didn't do it right. Oh, crap, we forgot. Well, we just gotta hope that one of these rarity 6s has something good. If not, another complete waste of time. Oh, dear. Oh, that's close, bro. That's so close. But nah, not good enough. Not quite good enough. You're looking for like those level 2 skills. The skills with the 2 levels. You want that medium slot. Guys, is Gormagala and Lord Soul a god roll on Switch Axe? Absolutely. Yes. 100%. Lord Soul is amazing on Switch Axe because it lets you play Resentment Swags, which is for soloing, like a lot of matchups, it's like the best. Yeah, really, really good. Ebnioto Lord Soul is okay. It's not bad. But I think that, yeah, no, Gore Lord Soul is incredible on Switch Axe. Yeah, Ebony Odo is nice because it does boost your power file damage. So it's good. It's good. But you know what you can do with Gore Lord Soul? You can run the Ebony Odo bonus easily if you want it instead. And it's more efficient. Like, it's really good. Oh, spin. Okay. Yeah, spin. You got Gore Magala Lord Soul on Switch Axe. Is it good? Yeah, dude. It's good. It's good, man. It's the best, in my opinion. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. 50,000 renown for Rockness. It's the Rockness monster. Where is it? About 350. The Rockness monster. Where is he? 50k? You're at 320,000. There you go, dude. Do you think Capcom will use the Boost Bracer to bring back some Hunter arts? Yes. Yeah. And some Wirebug moves as well. There'll be a mix in there, I reckon. For sure. You got it yesterday on the first weapon that you got a god roll for. That's sick. Yeah, it's a god roll. Did you... But, no, wait. This is very important. Did you do attack focus? It's only a god roll if you did attack focus. Because element... You can use it for element swags, but it's just not quite as good. If you did attack focus, it's absolutely god roll. Like, it's really good. There's a load of good builds you can make for it. Like, a ton. You can do, like, 2-piece Laggy, Gore Magala with, like, a couple of pieces of Gamma Gear. You can do a piece of Gog, Ebony Odo, 2-piece with a Gore. You're off, Jason? Dude, take care, man. Thank you for the hunts. You can do Guardian Rathalos with 2-piece Gamma and Gore Magala. Yeah, it's awesome. So long as you did, like I said, so long as you did attack focus. If you did element focus, yeah, it's less applicable. There's not that many things. You did do attack focus and dragon. Oh, that's sick. That's great. Yeah, that's so good for like Arkveld, AT Arkveld. It's good on Gog. Like Gog, not in the last area because you want element swags for Gog, but in the first couple areas it's not bad. Yeah, that's legit. You can use that. I mean, and in general, it's decent as well. Like, just because it's power file. You need the best charge blade that you've got. There is no best charge blade. You should be switching element almost every single fight. You should have an ice, thunder, dragon, fire, and water charge blade. And then occasionally you use impact file for monsters with terrible element hit zones like Arkveld. You meant a build. There is no best build. All of my builds are on the Discord, by the way, guys. They're all on the Discord. Every single one of my Charge Blade builds is up there. All the different alternate variants. So yeah, definitely have a look. There's a lot, but there is no best. There is no best. There's only the best that you can make with what you've got. And there's a lot of good Charge Blade builds. Like, tons. It's a very diverse weapon. Gabe's doing this. What do you reckon? What do you fancy? Are we continuing, Kate, with the grind for 1,000? Where am I actually? Should we have a look and see where we're at? Because I've been doing a lot. I haven't had a guild card update all week, so it's the end of the week, so we should have a look. Dude, I can't... Where the bloody hell is it? You can tell I'm ill today. I can't even find anything. Okay, alright, okay. We're looking good. 700 of each. Oh, wow. I've overtaken Raid Owl with Steve. Damn. Yeah, we need to do a Raid Owl. Shit, our dailies. Do you want to do... Wait. Okay, after this, Kate, do you want to do a 10-star Raid Owl? For the daily? I actually need to do that, I think. I don't think I've done one. Or have I? The photo on my profile. The photo on my profile? I'll have a look at it. What was it? Oh, that one, yeah. I got loads of good photos in my thingy. How do I even look at... Can I even do it whilst I'm, like, readied up for a quest? I think we can. I had to delete some, but... Like, I got some good... Look, the cave, I got, like, these. I couldn't save all of my monster photos, though, because... There's not enough space. We need more spots in the album. But I saved some good ones. Like, some of them are here. I got some good stuff. I love this one, man. I love this photo so much. Looks so sick. This one's cool. I really like this one as well. With the Hirabami, like... This one's freaking amazing, the Arkfeld. This one's cool with the Raid Owl. Yeah, I should honestly, like, clear up some more space. Start saving more of them. Because it's hard, though. It's hard. You only have limited spots. Some of these just look amazing, though. Like, look at that. God damn. It's a good-looking game. So many people... Dude, so many people call this game ugly as well. It still boggles my mind. Like, how could you ever call this game ugly? It's so photogenic. Like, everything's so photogenic. It's nuts, man. It's like, goddamn. Everything looks so good. This genuinely is like one of the best looking... Dude, summer photos, bro. You had someone tell me deadass that World had more HD than... Wilds. More HD? What does that even mean? Did they mean more high detail or more high definition? What Wilds is more detailed than World? Like, absolutely. Is there really good looking things in World? Dude, it was way ahead of its time. Like, it looks so good. But Wilds is just another level of detail. It's ridiculous. The Aptonefs look better in World. Are there any Aptonefs in this? I think there's like one in the camp, right? They've got like one that's basically like a static model. How you doing, Grim? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Yeah. Dude, I don't even have the high definition texture pack on this game compared to World's high definition. And I would say this game looks better even without the high definition texture pack. I do think this game looked a bit better at launch. And what I mean by that is I think a lot of the optimization things they've done have reduced some of the visual fidelity. Like, we've lost some of it. But that's... I'm okay with that because, I mean, it means more people can play the game. Sorry, I know you're all waiting for me. Let me go get my tea and then we'll... yeah, my bad. What's your favorite charge blade? I don't have a favorite charge blade. I don't... whatever charge blade is good for that monster, that's my favorite one at the time.
Twashi, twashi.
Alright. Grim, dude, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. You get nostalgic for World Longsword Helmbreakers? Yeah, I mean, our Helmbreaker in this game, it's split into 2 phases now, so you drop 2 levels. But it actually does do a bit more damage than it did in World. World, I think the max hit was around 230, 240 if you're off heroics. Something in that region. See, look at the recovery time, right? Kind of crazy. We need a way to, like, use the recoil to swing our gun lance back in as well, I think. That would be a good addition. Oh, he missed me. Nice. Jinder had bonus up. It's good. Oh, that trap sucked, though. He hadn't finished his roll animation. Oh, okay. He just randomly stepped back. Oh, it's not going good for me. Got knocked back out of range. I think there's the perfect example, right? I do the full combo when he's down, but it's not, there is not enough time for me to execute it before he gets back up again. Don't target me. Very good. Interesting. GG. You're 11 Steves of 100? Nice. So, Twas, are we skipping Sands today? I will see how I feel later. You guys can play without me, though, if I'm not on. But, I do want to sleep. Like I said, I couldn't sleep last night. I just went to the loo, and it's not good. Like when I was on the tea break. I think I would struggle with Sands and PvP and stuff. I think genuinely, like, yeah. You only gonna do one round tonight? Yeah, maybe you and War go out on a raid, and then I'll see how I feel maybe tomorrow. I'm not gonna eat though. I'm not eating tonight. I'm gonna starve myself out so that I don't get sick. You know. Best way to get armor spheres: Lord of the Sea and the Sky. The event quest with Rathalos, Tempered Rathalos, and Legiacrus in the arena. Your defense is so low, you're getting one-tapped. Yeah. If you max your armor out, you should be around over like 450. Yeah, the Rathalos laggy event quest in the arena is excellent. If you struggle with that, then it's the Tempered Fulgur 6-star in Wyveria. That one's pretty solid too. It will take you a bit longer because you can't get the hard armor spheres from that quest, but it's still good. Oh yeah, Kate, do you want to? Can I post the raid out? 10-star raid out. I just want to do this for the dailies real quick. How do I get custom shoutouts again? Custom shoutouts? I don't know what you mean, brother. Custom shoutouts. What, in Sands? You're at 406 right now. Oh, yeah. I mean, assuming you've got a good build, then you should be good to do the Laggy and the Rathalos. The only time I'd say the Laggy and the Rathalos probably not that great is if you're at, like, HR 40 and, you know, you don't have, like, the best gear yet, then you're probably better off doing the Fulgur. What should we do on Raid Owl? You know, I might place... Oh, no, Switch Axe... I always think about Switch Axe and then I'm like, oh, yeah, no, his multi-hitboxes just kill you if you counter. Ice, yeah, I'll do some Ice Charge Blade. Go on in. My sharpness kind of sucks on this build. You know what, I'll take Razor Sharp Frost instead. Yeah. I really need to get sharpness rolls on these. But the thought of re-rolling it to try and get... Because this is like a perfect roll, basically. We've got 2 element 2s and 2 element EXs, which is... That's amazing. But we don't have the sharpness. It doesn't make that big of a difference, but it is a difference. Like, you will... Yeah, it's not like a game changer. It's not like a run ender, thankfully. Like, to say to my team that you're restocking. Oh. I haven't even done that in this game. I should probably do that, actually. Do you want to do the first Pitfall Trap, Kate? I just need to get my Savage Axe up, basically, so I've got to... Yeah. Yeah? Okay. Are we trap chaining? We're gonna trap at the start. So Kate does first. We wait. We get Boulder knocked down. Then after that, next trap. Like, let him do his enrage. So, yeah. But, like, chain him completely? Just as much as we can do. But at least at the start, we'll lure him over and that. You guys go wait over there or... Wait, who needs... No, none of you need a counter or anything. So you guys can go. I'll start the thing off. Bring him over. No. He wants to save that for the knockdown. That's the chain completely. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. So, yeah, if you wait for him to get out, you can get a free knockdown. Put one down. Bit late, but... It's funny, because when I don't do the guard, it's, I don't usually get, like, I'll get hit, but if I do the guard, I won't get hit. Like there, look, I tried to do the guard point, but the secondary hitbox doesn't affect me. the fuck? That's not good. I need my mind's eye up. I really don't like guard points in this game, bro. Whenever I press them, I just feel like I get a regular ass block every time. Okay. No one's got flash bots? Yeah, I'll get a flash bot in. Cover for us. Okay. Okay. Make sure I keep my mind's eye up. Oh dear. That's the thing, it's like he misses me with the wing, but then he gets me with that. Real bastard. He's done. Luren, Lurpod. Thanks. Oh, someone flinched me. I was going to get it, but I got flinched. Apparently I don't have flinch free in this build. Oh, no, I do. Wait, how the hell did I get flinched? Oh, well. Someone can go get him. I think you just don't like AT Raid Al because he's so ass with the aftershocks. I wouldn't mind the aftershocks if they were consistent. The problem is sometimes they're a little more to the right. Sometimes they're a little more to the left. I mean, you guys watch me. I perfect guard the wing. I go for the perfect guard on the aftershock, and then it doesn't even hit me. So I just get the transform animation. But no, the guard points on freaking Charge Blade are miserable. Like they're not good. Perfect guards are fine, but when you press R1 and triangle, it's just fucking awful. Like, I don't think any Charge Blade main who's actually played another Monster Hunter game prior to this would say that the perfect guards in this game, sorry, the guard points in this game are good, because they're just not. Like, they're miserable. Oh, I'm out of might seeds again. Right, well, time to do Netta. Gotta do Luckies. You live and die with guard points. I don't even know what that means. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. There's something important. Oh, yeah, Natter. Might Seeds. Might Seed is Windward Plains, or is it Ice Shard? I think it's Ice Shard Cliffs for for Might Seeds, right? I think so. Shit, now I'm not sure. I feel like it's inclemency here. I don't know why. You have like 2,000 Might Seeds. You probably don't use Demon Powders for the team. You're maybe not popping Might Seeds and you're not using Might Pills. Because then you're going through multiple of those per quest. Because it's very hard to stay on top of them if you're actually using all of them. I think it's inclemency. Cliff's inclemency. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. "75% of your Savage uptime is due to guard points." They're just shit. Have you played World or Sunbreak or For You? I don't think you... Because if you haven't, you know what a guard point is, right? That sounds stupid, but like... The guard points in this are like... They're not good. At all. It used to be like you'd see an attack coming, you press R1 triangle, you hit it, you get the guard point. And then you could... Yeah. But it's just like, I don't know. No, you're using all the buffs. You think what helped you a lot was the 80 Arkveld quest. Oh, okay. Interesting. You were looking to get into Lance, but you're not sure to roll Ellie or attack. Attack. Never element. The element motion values on Lance in this game are pretty shit. Yeah. They're good enough for you to element match with the weapon, but beyond that, do not put any element skills in. Like, you don't want Gogma bonus, you don't want burst beyond level 1 or anything like that. It's not Sunbreak. It's not Sunbreak. Nata always has Might Seeds. Oh yeah, I've got Might Seeds on. I've got them on. You use R2 triangle all the time. Dude, it sucks. It's so bad in this game. Like, how can you like it? The audio's worse. The timing on it's worse. The catch rate is worse. Everything about it is just horrendous. Oh shit, I've only got one might pill on. Okay, hang on a minute. I gotta... Let's switch this out. It's awful, dude. I can't. It's like the counter for Switch Axe, right? Or Rapid Morph for Switch Axe. It's just... It's not as good as Sunbreak. It's the same thing. Same issue. I think it's okay to say that something's bad. Just because you've adjusted to it doesn't mean it's good. It was better in the previous games. Like, I adjusted to the EI slash on Longsword in this game. But it was terrible. And Capcom actually noticed it and fixed it. But I think that was only after Peppo made an entire, like, 20-minute video explaining why it was bad. There was a load of people saying, oh, it's fine, I adjusted to it. But it wasn't fine, because it felt like shit. That's the same problem with guard points in this game. They feel like shit. Just because a couple of people might have adjusted to it doesn't mean it's good. Like, dude, you can adjust to getting your balls slapped every morning, you know? But that doesn't mean it's good. Bad is dramatic. Dude, it's bad. It's bad. It's not good. The guard points in this game are not good on Charge Blade. In the same way that fucking... what's it? Like I said, EI slash was bad. It's hyperbole. No, it's not hyperbole. It's just objectively bad. It really is. It's not good. It still has a frame delay with guarding too. I know. But it's the guard points I just... Nah, man. I'll take, like, again, you agree with you 100% on the offset? Guard points aren't so bad. The thing with the Insect Glaive offset is I can forgive it because it's a new mechanic. So Capcom haven't refined it yet. But guard points, there's no reason for them to feel as bad as they do. because they were so much better in World, Sunbreak, and 4U. And even Gen U. Maybe Gen U... Yeah, Gen U felt basically the same as 4U, but you didn't really use them as much for, like, countering from. How can you say Element is bad on Lance when the triple thrust has, like, a 1.3, the mid thrust has a 1.4, and the wide sweep? Because when you're listen, when you're doing Lance, like, in general, you're not speccing for Element. You want attack. Because your counter thrust, your grand retribution thrust, all of your attacks that you're going to be using the most don't have them. And your triangle attack, the motion values on it are already quite low. So you never put crit element or element attack in your lance. You just don't do it. You still use crit boost, offensive guard, and you use like Master's Touch. Those are your core skills. You're not boosting you're not using an element skill to boost any of that. You're just not. You're not using element attack over offensive guard. You're not using element attack over crit boost, and you're certainly not using it over Master's Touch. Those are your core skills, right? And then beyond that, you either go for more crit boost, it's going to give you more damage. So element is just it's not good on Lance. It's not good enough. That's the truth. If it was good enough, we would use crit element over crit boost, and I don't know, we'd put element into the weapon. But they still have more than 1.0. So yeah, but the overall damage, the overall motion value of the actual attack is just not high enough for it to be good yet. It will be at a master rank, I have no doubt it'll be a little bit better. But at the moment, all you do is you play an element lance. You element match, but you don't build into it. You're not running 4-piece GOG. You're not putting element attack. You're not putting crit element in a lance build. Therefore, element is just, it's bad. It's not good enough. Yet. You don't have to deal with the negative affinity. But negative affinity is not a problem on lance. It's not an issue. Because you can get Gormagala. You can get Maximum Might, Agitator, and Wix. It's like Sword and Shield. LE Focus Sword and Shield is a tiny bit better than Attack Focus. With Lance, it's similar. On what matchups? Yeah, maybe on some matchups. I don't doubt it, but like, Attack Focus is pretty freaking good. Arkveld, you want to attack? Raydao, you want attack? I don't know about Jinderhad. Probably Jinderhad, you want attack? Ufduna, yeah, okay, maybe element. Udra, yeah, okay, maybe element again. But like, it's not, you don't, when I say element is bad on a weapon, what I don't mean don't use element. What I mean is do not fucking, because here's the thing. What people do is if I say, oh yeah, element's good, the next thing they're doing 4-piece Gogmazius, and they're doing Mitsu bonus, because they think, oh yeah, element's good. To maintain, and then I'll put Coalescence in the build. It's like, no, we don't do that. Like, when element's good, you spec into element, right? That's what you want to do. You don't really do normal Arkveld anymore. That's since AT. Pretty much everything except for normal Arkveld. Counter, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe a multiplayer then? Counterguard has a, doesn't Counterguard have a higher motion value for freaking attack? It's raw, right? Same with Grand Retribution. Same with it's only your pokes, your regular pokes. I think the backhand, the triangle circle is higher on raw for motion value, not for element. I think advancing thrust has like better element motion value as well. But otherwise it's raw, right? Like, you don't, again, you don't, when you play Lance, you don't go 3 element, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, do you? You guys always misunderstand me. When I say element's not good, I mean don't roll element. You're not getting that on thingy. It's pretty good for Ellie. Okay. I've never seen anyone use 3 element, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. If you say it's good, I'll take your word for it. In my experience for my builds, it doesn't do that much damage, but maybe I'm playing Lance differently. Maybe I'm doing a different style. Or my counter and my grand retribution, it's not doing anything. Well, no, but Ellie focus against attack focus. But that's not the same thing. I use Ellie focus on dual blades, but I don't roll element on the dual blades, and I don't put element skill in the dual blades. I still run crit boost, crit eye, master's touch, you know? It's... Element matching is not the same as element being good, if that makes sense. Like, not in my mind anyway. If I say you always want to element match, that should go without saying. I'm not questioning that. Element matching is fine. But you want your build for Lance to be prioritizing raw damage skills, not element skills. That might change at master rank. I don't know. Am I really that hard to understand what I mean? Like, I feel like getting a fucking Spanish Inquisition here over something that should be just fucking obvious. But apparently it's not. Fuck me, honestly. Again, I've got a Thunder Lance, an Ice Lance, a Water Lance, a Fire Lance, and a Dragon Lance. I've got all of them. But like I said, I don't roll element on them. I don't go for element. I don't put element skills on it. I don't use element set bonuses. That's what I mean when I say element's not, like, great. It's not. It should not be the focus of your build. It shouldn't be the thing that you're, like, chasing. You're chasing raw damage. Now, element focus, yeah, sure, okay, you don't get the negative affinity, so that can be mathematically better because you're getting crits more consistently. But that's not the same as me saying element is good. Again, I use Ellie focus on dual blades, but I don't really play into Ellie. Unless it's like Gogma, in which case, yeah, sure. I might put some element skills in there, or Gravios. So the point is, element match your weapon. Yes, element match your weapons. That's fine, but you don't invest into element. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, look at my Charge Blade build. When I say element is good on Charge Blade, look at the build. Look at what we're running. Right, this is like element is good. It's great on the weapon. We run max. We match the element. We get element based skills. Like for this one, I've got like Gogma, right? So we get the Gogma. It's like a casual one, right? So we're focusing. We've got Chain. We've got Coalescence. That's what I mean when I say, like, element is good for the weapon. It's like we build everything around the element. Like, we ignore crit boost. We don't care about offensive guard for raw boost. That's what I mean when I say, like, element is good. Is we're just going, like, we're putting all in. You understand, right? I get that, but saying Ellie on Lance is shit is just not true. Relatively, it is, though. Compared to other weapons where element is good. Like, the motion values aren't, like, that great for element. Not for a lot of its attacks. Like, same with Longsword. Like, element motion values, yeah, it has them. But again, it's just not enough. Not yet. It probably will be at Master Rank when we have higher values. But at the moment, it's not enough. So it's shit. And I'm also saying relative to, like, Sunbreak. That's the other thing. Like, Sunbreak element was incredible. Like, you would use, like, max element, crit element on Lance 100%. That's, to me, that's what good element looks like on Lance. Where you make the entire build around it. We're talking about relativity here. Like, okay. I could say Perfect Rush is shit. Well, it's still okay in this game, but it's shit relative to Iceborne. Compared to Iceborne, Perfect Rush sucks. It's still usable. You still use it. Like, the same thing with Lance. Like, you still use Element, but compared to where it was... Why does my Raging Brachii weapon not kill Elatron? I mean, you can do. You just got to do more... You got to do more damage. Like, I think Bow's a good example as well. Bow, before they, like, it had decent element motion values, right? But you didn't play into element. And then they buffed the motion values to make it relatively higher. So element ended up becoming quite good on Bow. Do you remember we didn't even use pierce coatings because it was bad. So they boosted the element motion values. Now, were the element motion values on Bow, like, terrible? No, they were good. You still had like 1.2, 1.3, something like that. Now they boosted them like up. I can't remember exactly what they're at now. But because we didn't have enough base anyway, it wasn't good enough. It was shit. So like you didn't use like you didn't fully utilize all the element stuff for Bow. You would focus on raw. Lance is in the same boat. Like the element motion values are yeah, okay, they're all right. It's like Bow, but you're not focusing on element. You're not like making your build around the element yet, because it's not good enough yet. It might be at master rank if we get like higher element values. Who knows? Maybe you can get like 1,600 element on Lance, 1,500, 1,400. Maybe we can start making an entire build around it with coalescence, and then we'll just do all of our advancing guard and all this, that, and the other. But no, there's a lot of weapons where element in this game is just not that great, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't do enough. But you still use the element version because it's better than the status. I'm not saying you get a status Lance. I don't even think I have a status Lance. It's fine if you're, like, I guess, a lower level. If you're, you know, under HR 50, you can absolutely use status. But certainly once you get over HR 100, you don't want to anymore. From your experience, what usually does more damage per second? Greatsword or hammer? Hammer. It depends on the matchup. Because hammer has good element motion value. There you go. Hammer does have good element motion values. They buffed the spin to win on it. So you can actually make a good element build around hammer with the Gogma bonus and everything else. Greatsword is raw focused, but the motion values for raw relatively, again, relativity, they suck. Like, compared to where they have been in the past, they're kind of awful. So, yeah, you just play... Yeah. But there are matchups, I think, where Greatsword does better than Hammer. Definitely. There's a couple. Seregios, for example. Greatsword does better on Steve than Hammer does. But then Hammer does better on Gog than Greatsword. Hammer does better on a few things. Mainly because Element, though. Element does, like, it does carry it. Steve, in your opinion, is the best Wilds fight right now? I think it might even be the best version of Steve outside of Frontier. You think a better way than comparing it to other games is saying that right now the correlation between Raw and Element is more swayed towards Raw. I've always said that. I've always said that. I've been saying that since the game came out. I've been saying that, dude. I've been saying that literally since fucking launch. That should go without saying for Wilds, right? Like, and I say that anyway. feel like you're grilling me on something that I'm fucking like, I always say. I mean, dude, just look at my builds on the Discord. If you want to see the bloody, the focus on Raw over Element, it's kind of clear as day for the most part. Most weapons. Look at Colin's message on Twitch. I gifted sub challenge the melodic monarch with longsword. Solo, no traps, no flashes. Sub 145. 5 gifted. Nah, I'm good. It's funny because the move has its ID, all the VFX and sound effects working right. Surely it was removed a few days ago before the release. But anyway, I don't know how we got onto this topic. All I'm saying is I don't like guard point in this game for Charge Blade. That was my point. I feel like it was way better in the previous games, and I don't see any reason why we can't have guard point be like it was in World, Sunbreak, and 4U. And Genu. Which game do you think has the best balance between element, raw, and status? Sunbreak. Without a doubt, Sunbreak. Sunbreak is so good that almost every weapon you can have, depending on the matchup, you'll have a raw build or an element build. It was so good. So good. Easily. Easily the best balance. It has the most build variety. Yeah, it was nuts. Like, really, really good. Most matchups you took element. So you'd go like element focus, you know, get your crit element in there, max element. But there were a lot of matchups where you wouldn't do that. Like, and Greatsword kind of always ran like raw. You'd use like the, what was it, the Amatsu Greatsword with the boost, the Wirebug boost skill. But there was still element matchups, like Fire Element Greatsword on Velkhana was insane. I don't know if it was better than Raw, but in multiplayer it was pretty freaking solid. Sunbreak was such a good game, minus the end game. It's just the reward system. The random augments is the only negative element, really. And the charms were kind of ridiculous, like. But other than that, other than the charms and the random augments, the game was freaking amazing. I actually didn't mind the anomaly system too much. If they'd made the anomaly system so it doesn't gate you off every 20 levels up until like 240, and then if they'd, instead of having random augments, you could get fixed augments like World. So let's say you want Frostcraft on your armor piece. You have to get maybe like 5 Volcana crystals, and then you can just put Frostcraft on. That's way better. Like, if they just did it like that, so you're farming monster materials to put augments on, that would have been awesome. I don't think anyone would have complained about it then. But the problem was, if you wanted Frostcraft on, say, your Shigaru Magala armor, you had to just sit there and just roll randomly for hours and hours and hours until you got it without it taking away, like, a useful skill. And that was not, that wasn't good. It's just a shame, man. They just need, yeah. I think if they're gonna do that system of augments again, I reckon they should have like the specific skills linked to monster materials, and then you make it so it's like, okay, you need a lot of rare monster materials to get that specific augment on your weapon. If they did it like that, it would be awesome. The Curio armor roll is rough. Yeah, and they could have, I think what Capcom need to do more of is tie their endgame systems into monster materials. I think that's what they need to really do. I actually think the Guiding Land system, if you'd allowed us to get Guiding Lands materials outside of the Guiding Lands, so we could choose to go into the overworld and still get them from like higher tier monsters, I think the Guiding Land systems could have been perfect. Because it was all about getting monster materials. Which was good, but the only problem was you just got bored of fighting on the same map every single time. That was the issue I had with the Guiding Lands. You're sort of always doing that, just that one map. And that did become a bit too like, okay. Jai, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Cheers, me dear. And Mohammed, thank you for the 20 roses. You agree with that? Make the drop rate lower on play. You don't even have to adjust the drop rate. Just make it require more materials. Simple. That way you don't even have to adjust all the drop rate values. You like the Guiding Lands. Yeah, but when you've hunt like 5,000 monsters in there, trust me, it gets boring. The same map every single time. Like never anything different. It's one of the issues with 10-star monsters in this at the moment. Like, every time you go to fight one of the 10 stars, it's always the same experience. They don't spawn anywhere different on the map. They're always in the same conditions, the same area. So you always end up fighting in the same arenas. One of the things that makes Monster Hunter fun is variety. It's the spice of life, after all. And that's why the Guiding Lands got boring. For a lot of us. It's just like, every single time... Yeah, it had a lot of like different locale variety, but there was only like 2 arenas in each locale, so it did get a bit like... Wait, are you resetting the map? Yes. You really enjoyed this game once you unlocked the Wounded Hollow. Oh, what, the arena? Yeah. Would have been nice to get 2 arenas like we had in World, but I like it. Yeah, it's good. Hopefully we get another arena with the DLC. Maybe even 2 more arenas. We had 3 arenas in World. You had the Celiana Cache, you had the long arena with the slope, and you had the small arena with all of the cannons and the ballista. So it was nice. It was nice having 3 arenas. It had a lot of variety. You know what? That would actually be a sick DLC idea for Capcom. Just add new arenas as DLC, like free DLC. That would be sick. And then speedrunners complain that there's no consistency. Yeah, so you make a system where there's consistency then. Easy. What you do is you can create a lure mechanic like you had with the Guiding Lands. And you can place the lure in a specific area or zone. And then the monster will always come to that area or zone. Straight away, you have consistency. That's how you do it. Easy. Again, I'm a games designer, dude. Like, you put any problem in front of me, I'll come up with a solution. There you go. And then you just make it so that lures cost points to put down. That's it. Guild points. Easy. Done. I've got like 7 million guild points and nothing to spend them on. So you bring back monster lures. Basically, you know the little cat? I'll even tell you how I would implement it. You wanna know? So that way you keep everybody happy. You can have variety for people that want variety. Oh, that's sick, yes. Absolutely. Shit, I need to register that, Legiacris. So, make it by default that monsters will spawn in like a random area at the start. Like they used to in the old games. And then what you do is you make it so that if you want to lure a monster to a specific zone, you come talk to this fella. And underneath manage camps, you can go manage lures. Manage lures. You make that an option. You place the lure in the region that you want the monster to come in. And it will spawn in that area. And then you register the quest. Job done. There you go. Immediate consistency. They even had the system already. That's it. That's all you got to do. But what do I know? Like, problem solved. Oh, shit. What the hell? I need to do that. There we go. I should have a lot of stuff now. Oh, gotta go get more dash extracts, bro. Nice. Yeah, I got a bunch now. I got a bunch. We're looking good. Make some demon powders. Make some more might pills. Make some more immunizer. Lovely. Wouldn't it be better to make it with a quest? Make it with the quest itself, like the lucky voucher. Before you post, you can lure it to a specific area. You could do. But then you kind of remove the dynamic element. If you keep it dynamic, and then you just post the quest and it spawns in a random region, then the casual experience is just like, okay, you actually get to go and hunt the monster. If you put the lure on the quest posting thing, people will always use them. So the dynamic factor just goes out the window, right? Because then people will always just lure it to the most optimal area. Whereas if you put it in a subsection, like a separate spot, and you make it points, and maybe you make it like a timed lure, so the monster will only spawn there for maybe like 50 minutes. Then you've actually got a reason to actively go back and engage with the system, rather than just have it as something, because it's like lucky vouchers. Like, yeah, I don't know. You could do it that way, but I feel like the other way would be a little bit more fun. Bit more engaging. Not by much, but just gives you something that you have to manage outside of the quest. Is 4-piece GOG good for Charge Blade? It's okay, yeah. 2-piece GOG is fine, though. It's only an extra 10%. And you can get Mitsu and Gore bonus for more coalescence activation uptime. I think for casual element Charge Blade, 4-piece GOG's probably a bit better, though. Just because you only have to worry about getting one of your coalescence up. Doesn't it become annoying over time? Doesn't it become annoying over the time that the monster always spawns in the same spot anyway? I mean, I don't know what we're talking about here. Like, it's, you know, we either get the system or we don't. Does it get annoying over time that you have to come over here to do your dailies? Does it get annoying over time that you have to come over here to manage your pop-up camps if you want to change spawn location? Not really. It's just something that you do, right? All of, like, the external management stuff is dictated from here. So, I think it'd be fine. Just a little bit more intuitive if you put the system with that guy. He can be the one that goes out and places the lures. Or he gives it to people that place the lures. Thematically, it just, I don't know, it just makes more sense. But again, 5 seconds ago, you were just saying how wouldn't that be bad for speedrunners by having it so that you could, the monsters would randomly spawn. But, yeah, it would be cool. You hope we get a Devil May Cry crossover. I think we probably will. I think they're going to do a new DMC. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? I think I need to do my... I should probably do it now quickly. Get the buggos done. Where are they? The buggos. Not events, optionals. Not this one. We need this one. If you need to get your Bulaki daily done, I'm going to post it now. If I run 4-piece GOG, what would be the 5th piece to use? So you get the GOG waste with Mitsu on it, and then you use Mitsu. And the last piece is whatever armor you've got that's the most efficient. So I actually use, if I'm doing the 4-piece, I do the Folger Antoinette to Leech gauntlets, and then the Folger helmet. If you're doing the 4-piece GOG, that's what I like to go with. Because this helmet's pretty efficient. Yeah, it's nice. I would like to make with the quest screen. But the thing is, the quest screen's already kind of convoluted. There's a lot of stuff on there. There's a lot of things to select. You're already switching between camps and selecting lucky vouchers. I think to keep it tidy, orderly, and not overwhelm players when you go to post a quest, I think having a separate subsystem that you just manage outside of the quest, and then you don't have to do it every single time you start a quest. Because that's going to get annoying, right? Imagine if you're trying to run like 10 raid owl. Every single time you got to put it, set it, the lure to a specific area. And then one time you forget and you're like, oh shit, I put it in the wrong area. Now you got to back out and reset. Whereas if you go to the cat, you just put the lure in the area, you pay your 10,000 points or whatever. Maybe it lasts for like 5 hours. I don't know, however long you make it last for. That's it. And then every time you go in, the monster spawns there. If you don't want the monster to spawn there anymore, you just remove the lure. Easy. I don't have to worry about it every single quest. It's just done. I feel like that's a faster, simpler system. Makes more sense. But what do I know? What does your boy know? What did I even post? Oh, freaking lucky, yeah. Capcom would sell lures. I fucking hope not. If it was Dragon's Dogma, they definitely would. Dragon's Dogma bloody would. God damn. Why are we arguing about fun, quality of life? I'm not even arguing. I don't know, it's just someone has to disagree with me. Someone has to on like everything. It's just an idea I had, like. Yeah. It was my idea, like. Yeah. And it was just an idea to counter a complaint about the first idea that I proposed, which is that it would be nice if monsters spawned in random locations on quests. Because we had that in like World and I kind of liked it, you know? Like, do you remember even Ancient Lesson, like it had like a chance of where it would move to, like monsters wouldn't always do the same thing every single time. If you lure in the plains for Seregios and then you do a raid owl, will the raid owl also spawn in that place? You can pick the place. I mean, if you want to put 2 lures in a location, I don't know. I don't know how they do the system. That'd be for Capcom to decide. I was honestly just thinking like 1 lure per location. So that way it works for speedrunners. Like, how often do you see speedrunners fight like speedrunning duo monsters in the same area? Most monsters, if there's 2 monsters in an area, after about 30 seconds, one of them leaves anyway. So I don't think a speedrunner's going to want to use that system. So it would probably be like you use 1 lure per arena. And that would be your limit. Yeah, have lures for the arena as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. You spend points at the arena. You can lure a monster into the arena. 100%. Why not? Again, it's just an idea. Again, it's a system that we had for the guiding lands in the past. It would be good. In this game, you don't even need the guiding lands. You could just implement the lure system straight into the overworld. It would be cool. Sphinx did 3 Seregios in the arena with longsword. Yeah, I mean it's good for YouTube videos. But I don't think most speedrunners are usually just competing for the actual like fixed event quests and optional quests. And of course the challenge quest, less so on the like niche scenarios like that. But it is good fun. I'll convert element and element absorption, good skills. Unlock an audio, oh there you go. Who spun it? Platypus, there you go. Albao's probably got some audios that you can do on the Discord. Convert element is okay, yeah. It's very niche, but it's alright. It will be better at master rank. Because at the moment, you can max out your dragon element without convert element. And you can max out your other element without element absorption. More consistently too. The skills on paper are good. But because there's an element cap and we can't exceed it, we don't really need them yet. Not yet. Very, very niche cases like GOG. You use like element absorption, but that's about it. At Master Rank, I think we'll use them a lot more. The skills are good, but just a bit unnecessary overall. Because you've got Coalescence, you've got Burst 5, you've got Element Boost, you've got the Gogma bonus, you've got Critical Element, like all of these things. Use what more? Element Absorption and Convert Element. We'll use them more, I think, at Master Rank. Because of the element cap at the moment. We can hit the element cap without them for Dragon and other elements. Convert Ellie is mostly used for the burst damage that it does on, like, 80 Arkveld or Gogmazius for knocking him out the sky. Like, that's kind of where we use it. Right, what are we doing? What do you want to do, Kate? Anything? You redeemed an audio a while ago. Oh, you did? No, I didn't see it. Sorry, my bad. Hit me up with some funny audios. I mean, Albao usually makes clips and records stuff, so... yeah, they might have something. You've only been playing for like 160 hours. This game has so much depth. It's nuts, dude. It's systems on top of systems on top of systems on top of systems. There's a lot to learn. Oh, you know what? I might just give my Arkveld challenge quest another go then. Let's see if we can get a better time on it. I need to pick up the burst thingies. Yeah. I think I can improve my time a lot on this. Because there's a lot of tools at my disposal that I'm not really utilizing. I need to get the rock burst. I need to train my brain to fire the rock burst on the ultimate. And I need to utilize Perfect Rush while I've got the Rocksteady Mantle. Just like spam it out. And then I need to sharpen a little bit more intermittently as well. Where do I even get the Rock Burst? Is it here? Is that it? That's Vigor Mantle. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. I never use it, so... I've got to remember that I've got it. More thingy. Again, we just... Oh, I ran out. That's unlucky. I think I'm done here. Alright, okay. We'll reset. That's very unfortunate. I ran out of... just the wrong time. Okay, we're doing that right, though. We need to just spam Perfect Rush at the start, like, as much as we can. I got a bit unfortunate there. Back in Arena Jail? No, it's just, I was asking, like, what are we doing? And no one's really saying anything, so fuck it. I'm just going to do my own thing. Focus on a quest rather than getting grilled about a fucking imaginary system that doesn't exist in the game. I'm already feeling ill and not well today. It's just like, dude, I'm fucking stressed out, man. Okay, that's weird. Why did I not get my final hit off? I have to YOLO that and hope for the best. We got unlucky there. It's very unfortunate. When I watch the speedrun for this, he just YOLOs them, and yeah, if you don't get it, you don't get it. Sharpen here. Shit. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. No. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah. Amazing. What? I was on the wrong thingy. Just about recovered there. Nice. See, that's why we just YOLO them in. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Again, we have to YOLO it here. What? Oops. I don't want to... I'm trying to slide tackle through that. Why didn't it? Oh, I loaded in the fucking capture net, bro. Yeah, I needed to hit that because I needed to sharpen. That's my sharpening opening, is when I do the rock burst. Yeah, I learned that from the speed run. Sucks. Fuck. I kind of balked the run by loading in that fucking capture net. Sounds dumb, but I think that killed the run, bro. I need to unload it now, quickly. What the hell? Oh, my controller DC'd. Amazing. Yeah, my controller DC'd. I'm dead. It says it's still plugged in, but it's... Thanks, game. Fucking hell, bro. Really? Right there? It always happens late into the stream as well. It's, look. Nothing. It's plugged in. It's just... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's just not working. I got nothing. It's Steam or something. I don't know what it is. It's still connected, look. This is happening every evening at around this time, about 4 or 5 hours into the stream. My controller just stops working randomly, like out of nowhere. Yeah, I can't. It's legit. Like, it genuinely just stopped working in the middle of the hunt. It's plugged in. There's That's that. What am I meant to do? Unplug it, plug it back in. Will it work again? Yeah. Do I even bother doing the run now, though? Like... Because what if it disconnects again? It's Steam. It's Steam. It just like... I don't know. I don't know what it's doing with my controller. That's... Dude, that run was going good, too. That fucking... Well, not great. I mean, because I loaded the fucking caption in because I had the wrong freaking loadout on, but... Okay, we'll retry again, then. He didn't want to let me jump off the edge. Rock burst. Where is it? There. Come, quick. Why are you just standing there? Stop fondling your nuts. Really? Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong thing again. Okay, now I'm on the right thing. We have to use power clashes and rock burst openings for sharpening. That's what we got to do. It's more important that we maintain the sharpness than... Oh, come on, I couldn't perfect guard that. I don't think we actually thingy that. I think we do that there. Yeah, I've got a sharpen here. You missed me. This we perfect rush. But we have to YOLO it. If we get bad RNG afterwards, we get okay RNG. I can work with that. I should be able to block that afterwards, but it's, This is not... How did I not get the block there? I guard pointed. Okay. Or I, frickin' thingied. Got a sharpen here. That's good. Cheeky sharpen. Oh, shit. Shit, I went the wrong way. Bugger. I need to get on the other arm, not on that one. There we go. I'm gonna have to YOLO this. I don't know how I knocked him out of the sky there, but that was cool. I actually need him to do an ultimate here. No! Oh my god, I double pressed it. Shouldn't have done. Bugger it. I don't want him doing that. I need another power clash or an ultimate so I can get my wide sharpness back. Oh, I should have potted him. Not bad. I don't think we had great move RNG there, but I played it okay. Yeah, we got the chain. 638, it's a new PB. 638, not bad. Could have been better though. I think we got a lot of like... I think we played it good. We hit the rock burst. We got our sharpness back. I prepped for the chain. We got a really good chain at the end with the tempered wounds. Not bad. I literally watched one speedrun and I learned so much, man. I was like, okay. Rock burst on the ults. Rock burst. I made a couple of big mistakes. I should have rock burst the triple chains. When he does the triple chains, just rock burst him. It's a waste of time. It's not even worth it. Welcome to How I Feel Watching You. How do you mean, dude? Oh, what? Learning shit? That's good. That's good. Yeah, there's people that are way better. Like I said, 630 is good. Some guy got a 445 with sword and shield. It was insane. But they get way more perfect rushes off than me. Like at the start. Their RNG was so good. Yeah. Have you watched the Dual Blade? No, I haven't watched the Dual Blades one. I've watched the Sword and Shield one. The Sword and Shield one. 445, I think it was. Amazing. Yeah. They get... I don't even think their knockdown chain was as good as mine, actually. That knockdown chain was so good. We got the thingy into the KO. Onto the other wing, into the thing. It was good. It was good. It was good. But I do like that quest, man. It is good fun. What are we doing? What are we doing? You're getting terrible RNG, the worst shit over and over. What, on that Arkveld? I think it was about normal. RNG on that one. Wasn't like great. I mean, towards like again at the end it was pretty good. I noticed that whenever you use Sword and Shield Focus, create a wound. Is it just bad DPS for all hunts? No, I'm trying to time when I take it. I don't want to take it straight away. Yeah, like I'm trying not to rush taking them because you can use it to interrupt stuff. I can use it to get KOs from the head. I can like time the knockdown so that I'm extending knockdowns or getting flinches at the right time. That's usually what I'm doing. I don't just expect Sword and Shield only really gains a nice bit of KO damage. If you take it on the head, that's kind of the biggest benefit for Sword and Shield Focus Strike. Other than that, it's not really that big of a benefit. Like, you'll get a bit of damage, but you're not going to buff yourself. Sword and Shield could have been cool if they'd made a mechanic where if you press triangle when you do the Focus Strike, it sharpens your weapon. Like, you grind your weapon on the on the monster's scales. That could have been kind of cool. So, like, it sharpens you up. I don't know. Because a lot of weapons do actually have really good benefits for, like, taking Focus Strike. Like, Longsword takes you up a level. Insect Blade gives you all your extracts. Charge Blade fills up your Savage Axe. Sword and Shield, they could have made it so that, like, it sharpens your sword, maybe. Have a great rest of the stream. You're heading back to have a break from work. Okay, yeah. Take care, Saber, dude. I could go again. There are other weapons that I haven't even played on this yet. I haven't played the Gun Lance yet. I bet you the Gun Lance is really freaking hard, right? What do they give you for this? Offensive Guard and Artillery. Oh, actually, this might be okay. I'll give it a go. Let's see. Does Sword and Shield always eat sharpness? Yeah. It goes through sharpness pretty quick. It's not like the fastest, but it does go through it. Having openings to sharpen is good. I fucking hate that glitch, man. Just make the whole ledge so I can jump off of it. It's to be like a specific spot. Oh, what the... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to put my mantle on, but I ended up doing an attack with the R1. You know, you press L2 and R1, it puts the mantle on. It just did an attack instead. But, well, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't holding down L2. Maybe I got to really put it in, you know. Yeah, take that. Let's give this a go. I wish that was a block. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing here, to be honest with this is like a focus shelling, wide shelling gun launch, so I probably want to be doing as much Wyvern fire as I possibly can. I genuinely don't like how that's not a block. We do have offensive guard though, so again, I don't know. That's a shame. I didn't get my back or iframe off. Shit. That sucks. You see what I mean compared to like Sword and Shield though? Like it's just not enough time for me to... Okay. That's risky, but I think I have to do that. Very risky. Here I will do, I don't need to sharpen, so I'll do the Wyvern Fire. Might get hit after this though. Look at the fucking recovery time, bro. Just enough time to catch that. Quest. Oh, he missed me. Shit. I was gonna, like, hit him with that and then... He missed me again. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I don't have time. I've only got time to do the one slam hit. There I can do it on the second headbutt. Just hyper armor through it, isn't it? Oh, I'm not making that. That's bad. I'm trying to see where I can like sneak in a little bit more damage, but there's like nowhere. Oh, I couldn't even iframe through that. All right. It just feels like a worse sword and shield a little bit because you're just defensive guard. Hit him. You don't have time to get the shell off because if you do the shell, it's an overcommit. It's rough. I think you just got to send it like you do with sword and shield on the. What the fuck is that bullshit? Capcom, just make the jump down around the edge a little bit. Oh my goodness. Otherwise you hit an invisible wall. How you doing, Pharmacy? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. This is definitely going to be tougher than Sword and Shield. I don't think it's going to be harder to play. It's just going to be tougher in terms of like my damage opportunities are a little bit slimmer, I think. I think we do want to piss him off though as quickly as possible. I think that's definitely the goal. Go, nice. I wish that was a guard at the end of the thing. How sick would that be? And you could like do a counter out of it. Gunlance is not bad. You think Gunlance has the fastest time? Wait, really? Okay, they must be YOLOing thingies, I guess. That's interesting. To be fair, the Flare does actually proc a lot. Maybe I'm meant to be using the shelling a bit more liberally. Yeah, I think that's what I'm meant to be doing. I think I'm meant to be, like, shelling way more. Like, sneaking them in, you know? I think that's what I'm meant to be doing. Gunlance has the fastest. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch the fucking speedrun. The hell? See what they do. That's not good. Why didn't it block? I pressed R1. Damn, did I run out of maybe I ran out of stamina. Okay. I'm having problems. I'm not getting the guard. I'm holding R1, but nothing's... Unless it's hitting behind me. Maybe the hitbox are getting behind me somehow. Here's the link. I'm not going to watch it now, brother. I'm in the middle of a run. Like tomorrow or something, you know, when I'm not feeling like shit and... It's always good to try and work things out for yourself first. And then maybe do a thingy. I get burst up here. Okay, element absorption's up, counter strike's up, that's good. What is with that recovery time, bro? Oh my god, it's rough, isn't it? Oh. What if they just do focus shelling, maybe? I pressed circle. Why did it not do... Okay, there's definitely... Since my controller DC'd, I'm definitely having some weird things happening. 100%. Because I pressed circle there at the thingy and nothing happened. Which is a bit weird. I wonder if, like, the offensive guard is like a red herring. Probably not. Again, I pressed circle there. Why is it not... Weird. I said deja vu, though. Again, I pressed R1 circle there. Nothing. I'm having a real issue with the R1. I think my controller has had it. Oh! That's fine. I'll take another one of those, though. What? Oh, it's the explosion. Do I guard up to guard the explosion? Is that the issue? Okay, well, I can't. There's nothing I can do, bro. No, I missed the focus strike. Fuck. Yeah, missing that focus strike really sucked. It's healed up now. That was the worst case scenario. Dude, I don't know how this is the fastest weapon, though. That's actually crazy. Okay, well, that was me pressing R1 again. Is there really that much of a... Oh, I'm fucked here. That was pretty shit, right? Dude, how the fuck is this the fastest weapon on this quest? Like, dual blade, sword, and shield, dude, I didn't even get an A rank. I didn't get hit that much. I think I got like once, twice. It's the second fastest. It has a there's a 425 on Gunlance? That's half the time that I just did. What the fuck are they doing? Are they just spamming out Wyvern fires? You have a 611. So what's the what move am I meant to be using? Don't burst the ultimate so you can use the window for a Wyvern fire. What, just block it and then Wyvern fire it? Okay. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. I can see that. That's good. That's true. What else? Am I meant to be using focus shots to charge up my Wyvern fire? full burst combo and Wyvern Stake. Oh, really? The full burst didn't feel that good. I'm surprised Dual Blades didn't get a faster time than Gunlance, actually, but shit, that's huge. Charge shots on the very small openings. Okay, I'll give it another go. Maybe I'm just like offensive. Am I meant to be using the offensive guard slam at all? Because it feels like I'm blocking and then offensive guard slamming a lot, but do I even bother with that, or do I just fucking not do that? Scan that goddamn fucking thing again. Stupid. Rock steady, so I fucking send it. Don't care, because I want to get my thingy up here. Elemental absorption, convert element. Blocked there. Why did you not? That's definitely an opening there, 100%. I hate that that doesn't hit. I don't have a thing ready to go, though. I don't have a Wyvern Fire. Damn it. Oh, I do now. So yeah, more Wyvern Fires we've got to get. A lot more. I mean, this is a wide challenge. Dude, that sucks. It's a shame Focus Strike on Gunlance doesn't, like, fill up your gauge at all. Okay. Missed me. Gotta hit that. Okay, nice. Nothing on the head yet. I might as well because I don't have a freaking thing there. I got not got a Wyvern Fire. I know you guys said to use the Wyvern Fire, but... Sorry, I can counter strike back up, it's fine. Well, no, I was already loaded. I don't have one again, so there's no point. I'm just trying to send it a bit more, but it's not really working out, unfortunately. Is this like really bad move RNG, or is it just me? It's like constantly like the big boy moves. Oh, I got blown up from behind. There's an explosion that keeps hitting me from behind. On that. I block and then it hits me. I'm getting really unlucky. I don't think that's meant to hit you from behind. The white one. But it's... I think I'm just in front of it when he initiates that attack constantly. Maybe I should be rock bursting that, actually. Because it's, yeah. I'm just not seeing it. Like, I'm not seeing... I'm obviously doing something massively, massively wrong. This is the thing that frustrates me, is when I'm like, okay, I asked you guys, like, what am I doing wrong? And there's like... It's like, oh yeah, more Wyvern Fire, but... I mean, like, generally, like, where can I get more attacks in? What am I missing? Because when I watched the Sword and Shield run, like I said, it was, like, obvious to me. I was like, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I can do that. Was that explosion always there? Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting hit by it so much. It's... Okay, it's fine. Rock burst. I just need to be popping off shells more, maybe. I'm just having to think, like... This is risky here, because we don't know what he's going to do. Yeah, I don't have a Wyvern Fire, so I might as well. Why am I not getting perfect guards here? Damn, I keep missing it. I am there. Oh, I thought he'd do a headbutt. Sometimes I get that, other times I don't get it. Weird. That sucks. Oh, I can't. No guard there. Okay. Kind of want to sharpen here, but at the same time, I think I don't even know if I do. Probably should have done a Wyvern fire. It's okay. I'll likely get another opening. It's alright. Here. There's my opening. Nice. Why did it not block? My character just... Like I didn't even press anything. Temple wound yet, so we're 5 minutes in. You're saying someone did this in 4 fucking minutes? Holy shit. It's crazy. I don't even have a skull yet. Focus strike completely. Missed it again. Come on, please hit. Thank God. 3 times. Fuck me. Wait, what? Oh, amazing. It disappeared as I hit it. That is fantastic. Jesus. It's just what I want. Sharpness sucks. I didn't want to reload that. I just wanted to fire the Wyvern fire. No kill. That wasn't even faster, was it? What? Like 4 seconds in, but like, how the fuck do you do that in 4 minutes? That was only faster by like 10 seconds. 4 minutes? You're at 5:17 with gun lance? How the fuck? Like, where the fuck am I meant to be attacking? I don't understand. I know you guys said more, like, what's it? More, of like the Wyvern burst, but like, how do I get more? It takes so long to charge up unless I'm doing charge shelling. Oh, 517 arc velds. I was gonna say, like, why won't, like, cause are you guys that competitive? You don't want to tell me how we get to 517? Like, I was gonna say, fucking hell. I need to learn. 4 minutes on that gun lance. Yeah. Holy shit, on 80 arc veld. It's got to be a lot of positioning, a lot of charge shelling, and then getting Wyvern fires. But you don't focus on the Wyvern fire. It's hard to explain. You'd have to watch the video. Try explaining it. Try. So far, all I'm getting is more full burst combo. And that's it. And then obviously more Wyvern fires on like the big openings. For the past few days, you've been trying to solo Savage with Warhammer. Dude, I don't fucking know. I genuinely, I'm a bit flummoxed by this one. I actually didn't think Gunlance would be like one of the stronger weapons. Because it's a bit too slow, but like... The fact that it's doing better than Dual Blades is crazy to me. Like, Dual Blades, yeah, I can see how I can get 5 minutes with this. Same with Sword and Shield. Because what, are we down to 6:35 with Sword and Shield? But this, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure. Well, we got decent skills again. Offensive guard, artillery, so we can like buff with the perfect guard and then use our thingy. The flayer's like nice. It's proccing. Dual Blades is faster by like 8 seconds towards. Oh, okay. Yeah, but still, Gunlance only being 8 seconds behind, that probably means that like it can catch up. It can probably do faster, right? Yeah. Well, we've got A ranks on all of these. I haven't even tried these yet. I'm going to try these probably next week. Give them a go. I feel like these are going to be the hardest. Because this you need charged arms. They do give you a dragon charge blade though. Impact fast. Nice. You can get a lot of KOs with that. The build just kind of sucks a bit. They even give you earplugs too, which is like, oh damn, so close, but not quite there. You have no evade window either, which really is like, that sucks. Because what you want to do on this guy with a Savage Axe charge blade, or what I want to do, is stay in Savage Axe and then iframe roll through things. Having watched just a bit of the video, it seems that he's using the movement of the combo to stay more on the wings and off center. Okay. Okay, so he's not blocking as much as he's just moving out of the way. Is that what you're trying to say? So he uses like the shell and the sweep to get out of the way of the attacks. Is that what you're saying, yeah? Or is he still blocking? Because I'm... So the offensive guard is a red herring then. Okay. He's not like... Is he doing like block and then slam with shelling? Is he doing that like at all? Or is he just kind of ignoring that? I mean, I could try Charge Blade, but this build just looks so rough. Oh, it's got no Agitator. It's got no... Yeah, Load Shells 1 is ass. It's got Power Prolong, so they obviously want me to use Savage Axe, but... Yeah, it's rough. Like, Elm Absorption doesn't help, because we're Impact File. Coalescence doesn't help. It's basically just Agitator and then the burst for the extra raw. We have Evade Extender though, so I guess they want me to roll out of the way while in Axe mode. I think that's probably the plan. You've seen sub 5 from a speedrunner on Charge Blade. Yeah, the thing that scares me is the iframes. You've got an iframe with no evade window, no nothing. He's mostly ignoring the block entirely when he can. That makes sense. In that case, I need to learn the positioning. I'll have to watch the run and learn the positioning because I'm not going to get it otherwise because I don't know where he's moving to. All of the weapons are at like 420, 430. Holy shit, really? Okay. Damn, so they're really balanced then. They're really well balanced, the builds. Also, Capcom can do balance then. They do understand balance. So why the fuck does Punishing Draw still suck and goddamn, like, what is going on? Why does Rapid Morph still not work? Okay, I might give this a go. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to, like, just see, but I feel like this is going to be a nightmare of a run for this one. Give you a goddamn Mending Mantle. Let's see. Genuinely, this one, like, I don't even know where to begin with this. Dude, they give me freaking Nullberries, for God's sake. Why are you giving me Nullberries? You don't want me to have... thingy? fucking block him, bro. Guard point, guard point, guard point. Guard point. And like I said, for Charge Blade, I don't have a fucking clue in solo what I'm meant to be doing. Apparently, neither for Gunlance either. He didn't even hit. No guard point. Yeah, I tried loading up there, but that's guard point in this game, man. It's just perfect guard. Okay. Didn't want to do that. I pulled back on my analog stick, but I got nothing. Sharpen here. Oh, what the hell? Ouch. Shit. Rock burst. What? Fucking guard points, man. Ugh. That was an interesting little thing he did there. Look at that. Shit. Down to yellow, for fuck's sake. It's fine. Sucks. That's my new favorite weapon. Wait, what is? That Charge Blade run was clean. It was dog shit. I was a bee. Like, I don't think he fucking touched me barely. B. How the fuck do you get 4 minutes with that? Fucking, all I've got is a Zoshia bonus and Agitator to my name. Like, what the fuck am I meant to... like that? I don't know. Am I meant to be using SAED or... That means anything that you can do. I don't even know what I'm meant to do there. I don't know. I'm guard pointing. No, you're not. You're not meant to do SAD. No, I don't think so. Japanese guy focused a lot on the chains and used the mantle late. Yeah, using the mantle late's probably quite good. I didn't have to stop to heal there, though. Healing wasn't really an issue. And we have no peak performance on the armor, so... I don't really gain anything. I'll give it another go. Do I have time? Yeah, I've got plenty of time. I probably just need to get more Savage Axe up. Wait, could not create quest? What? That's a weird one. Let's see it again. Again, I think the case is just I've got to learn what I should be doing. Maybe, do I fill up the whole file first? I probably do double red, right? I think we go double red. I was thinking, like, is double red too slow? But no, I think we need it. I think we have to go double red. Who's that? Woo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. fucked up. Side roll there. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. It takes so long. I don't think you do double red. I don't think you can do it. He's overcharging on Savage. I don't think you do it. There's no time. It takes way too long to get to get the double thingy. Oh, that's great. That's just what I wanted. I couldn't even transform back in time there, even with Rapid Warp 3. Okay. I don't want this move, RNG. Okay. I mean, I'll take the power clashes all day long. Let me get this on the head. I see why they give you Nullberries, because they want you to knock... Oh, that's bad. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. He just loves doing that grapple, doesn't he? Why would it not guard point there? Oh. Dude, no focus. No focus, no load shells is rough, guys. Can't lie. Oh, he actually hit me there, damn. Okay, sure. Dude, I'm at yellow fucking sharpness already. Oh, and I missed. Great. Yeah, fuck it. I think I meant to sharpen on the rock bursts like I did with the sword and shield. Dude, there's no sharpness loss mitigation. We've got no artillery. Dude, it's just nothing, bro. This is the worst fucking... What have we got? We got one level of load shells, I think. Damn, this is rough. Didn't have my files up, man. That sucks. No damage for me then. Sharpen when you pod him, yeah. I think the gun lance is the opposite. Like, the gun lance, you don't sharpen, like, on that. Because, like you said, you do a wyvern fire. But this, I think you have to, because you go through sharpness so fucking quick. Yeah, I think the charge blade is just gonna... I don't know. I don't even know how the fuck you get a 4-minute run with this. That's... Genuinely, I'm just like, this must be the most RNG heavy one of the bunch. Like, if I'm going for a 4-minute run, I think that's a reset right there, right? Because I just... That's my knockdown. Free knockdown. Shit, I wanted to depower him there. That didn't work. I was holding circle. Dude, it's not even registering my circle hold. I'm holding circle and my character's not doing anything. They're just standing there like that. And I'm like stood there just like this, like a fucking idiot, holding circle. So frustrating. That's only an issue that's exclusive to this game. Never a problem in World, never a problem in Rise, Sunbreak. Never a problem in For You. Oh, great. Cool. No guard point, of course. Yeah, because guard points just... I forgot. I've got no evade window either, so... I think you're trying some negative edge tech. I don't know what that fucking means. Negative edge tech. Sometimes I like knock him back too far as well. Just out of nowhere. I don't know what that's about. The only time it seems to work like consistently is if I do a dodge roll. Oh, don't have my files, man. What? Why did I get hit by that? I've got a evade extender, so like... why is it not letting me do that and then dodge roll? Sometimes it does. Look at that. Not an opening. I'm gonna do that. I pulled back, but it didn't register me pulling back on the analog stick. I was trying to do an AED there, so I could like AED and then transform, and it just did an SAED. For no apparent reason. Didn't register my pullback at all. Weird. Not good. One thing you're seeing in the run is he's working his way to the backside of the wings a lot. Okay. So trying to stand behind him. Yeah, the only thing is if I do that, I get knocked off my feet like that. Keep getting that power clash too early too, that sucks. Have to get some damage in there, like. Nope, no guard points. Press R1 triangle, but nothing. Guard point. Okay. Tried rolling through, but nothing. Nope, can't do that and then guard point. That took like, what, 2 minutes to get my first thingy? Ouch. No, no, not pulling back! Oh, shit. I really did not want to use my files like that. That sucks. Holding circle, nothing. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Nice. Okay, here we go. Big opening. Maybe a KO here. Oh, my hits just decided not to register. Okay, great. Thank you, game. Oh, on the weak spot heal. No, he knocked me over even though I wasn't even standing in the hitbox. Cool. Trying to like just get a D charge or something, like, you know, send it just so we can get a wing knockdown or anything. I can't even transform back fast enough. It's like my rapid morph's not working. Like, I'm trying to get an AED, like sneak him in and then transform back, but the bastard just keeps getting it. Oh, great. Yeah, that's... Thank you, game. Amazing. Down to green. Okay, that was just about. Cool. No. Wooden guard point for me there. Should have done. It just takes too long for me to get my bars up, really, doesn't it? At the end of the day. That's what I'm noticing. Down to green 2 sucks. I don't know. Dragon Blight. I mean, the damage is okay though on this weak spot. That's good. The Dragon Blight sucks though. You need that to depower the wings. No damage there for some reason. No skull. I'm already at like 7 minutes. I'm at yellow sharpness too. Okay, there's my sharpness opening at least. Nah, dude, we're already at like 8 minutes. I looked at the clock. No skull, 8 minutes. That's even worse than my other run. What the fuck am I meant to do here? Like, this is like, I don't know. RNG. I just feel like all I'm doing is guard pointing. Guard point, guard point, guard point, like just waiting for an opening that never comes. I feel like I'm just meant to, what am I meant to be doing? Like rolling around in Savage Axe mode, maybe? Maybe that's literally it. Just, I just attacked through the wings and nothing registered. I swiped at the wings, nothing happened. The best you got was 839. Or the charge blade. Like, normally that would be an opening, right? But I can't, I'm out of range and I can't even do shit. I can barely, like, just do that. The 1 AED. That's got to be a KO, right? No, I missed the head. No. It's tough as nails, man. It's hard. miss one timing, you mess it up, and it's kind of game over. Hopefully this quest is showing you just how bad the 4-piece... No, I pressed R1! Dude! Oh my god. Hopefully showing you how bad the 4-piece Zoshia bonus is, though. Like, look at the fucking measly healing. It's not registering my R1 button press. It's not registering it. Dude, it's literally not registering my R1 press. Twice in a row. There's something wrong with the DualSense Edge on Steam. There's some kind of update or something fucked it. It's the R1 button. Even out, my R1 button is completely fucked. I don't know. On a $200 controller, that's concerning. That's not good. I'm only pressing one button there as well. This Arc Weld heals his wounds? Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay, wasn't at a dead angle there. Shit. Well, not even in range. I pressed R1, bro. It's dude, 100 fucking percent. 100 fucking percent. My R1 button's not working. I'm stood there like this with my thing up, and I press R1, and it doesn't transform me back. What? Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? This thing is broken, dude. Oh, that's 3 times. 3 times now. 3 times is not accident. 3 times is like genuinely something's fucking wrong. Oh, dude, I don't have a fucking backup controller, dude. This is fucking Sony, dude. Pressed R1 triangle again, nothing happened. I wonder if maybe I'm just supposed to be rolling through all of that. Okay, at least my R1 button worked there. That's the first KO at like almost 3 minutes in. I don't feel confident yet. I'm I'm already at green sharpness, which sucks. That's good, that's good. Again, I pressed R1 triangle. Why nothing? It's not good. Fuck, I bounced. I'm trying to just send in a bit more damage somewhere, but it's very, very difficult. That was R1 as well. I went to put on the mantle and it ignored the input again. Perfect. That's good, that's good. We need that. Keeps doing that though. Okay, I got it that time. Nice. Go on, do a big slam. That's it. That's good. Except it's not because I'm too far away. So I can't actually, like, punish or capitalize on it. That one I can. Is this really bad move RNG, or am I just like kind of tripping it? I pressed R1, it didn't do it again! Dude! I pressed R1 again? Nothing? Oh my god, dude, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. He was not even skulled, and I think I'm already at 8 minutes again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you have your block map to R1? Of course, yeah. Yeah, it's good because you have no delay then. You got no delay on the button press, which is really nice. But it's actually not doing it. Dude, I genuinely like... I'm a bit... Oh, great. You like had a delay for that time, I think. So I've got no... Yeah, fuck you. I don't know, man. This quest is just sort of like... I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing. I ran out of sharpness real quick. Like, even when I just sharpen, it comes back again. But I lose a lot of it on the guards, like the perfect guards and guard points. But I'm not doing any damage on the guard points, and I can't come back at him with good attacks on the guard points. A lot of them, anyway. So I'm not quite sure. Again, I tried guard pointing there, it just doesn't, nothing happens. That was World or Rise. I guard pointed there, nothing. It would work. I've got a Vade extender there. I dodged and he still got me. That's crazy. I don't know, honestly. I can't dodge scroll through that naturally, it seems. Maybe I can get the KO here. I'll send it and hope for the best. Nope, and I can't even transform back in time after doing it. Oh, amazing. Cool. On the first one. So I missed my entire second attack. That's what I wanted for Christmas. Why is it not guard pointing? Why are you not guard pointing? I'm pressing R1 triangle. Like, fucking do something, bro. Like, goodness. It's out of range. Nothing I can do. Down to yellow. I tried to rock burst, nothing. Waiting for an opening. So I can sharpen like an ultimate or something, anything. Cool. Amazing. Okay, no guard point there. Ultimate. Yeah, there we go. Finally. About time. Fuck me. Oh, okay. Sure. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, why don't we do that again? There's a fucking idea. I have to YOLO it here and hope for the best. Yeah, not enough time for me to transform back again. So what, I'm meant to do just like one fucking AED and then transform back? Like, what the fuck? There's not even enough time for me to do the AD1 too. I swear, sometimes there is though. Sometimes you get both, sometimes you get nothing. But I don't know what... I don't think it's to do with like enrage or anything like that. I'm just not transforming back in time. It's really frustrating. I'm trying to like roll in, like trying to get behind him, like behind the wings, like you guys said, but like he just clips me anyway. It's tough. The thing is, I wouldn't even bother resetting. Like I'd play it a lot safer, but I'm just trying to keep things in because I feel like I played good on that first wave, but it was too slow. Right? Hope so. Oh, see, look, like there, I get it. I think like, he's not in... Oh, no, he is enraged. So sometimes you have enough time, sometimes you just don't. There. I had to press R1 3 times there to get me to do that. It's got to be a KO here. Yeah, that's good. After this, he rolls. Yeah. No. Oh. I know why I'm missing the thingy. I don't have focus on this build, do I, for the sword? That's why it feels so slow. Because focus actually does change like how fast the sword goes. No, 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 no! Oh, fucking SAD! Come on. Come at me, big boy. Oh, whoops. That's a massive gamble. Just about paid off. No guard point again. Didn't work. Remember, guard point, no problems with it in this game, guys. It's perfectly fine. Only works half the fucking time that you want it to work. Why did I not roll through that? That sucks. I'm like locked in X mode. Literally locked in X mode. Shit, oh no, SAD'd. Yeah. I pulled back on the analog stick. It did an SAD instead of an AED. It's so good, dude. It's like fucking hell. It's amazing. It's okay. Charge Blade doesn't need fixing though. Remember, we don't need to make guard points work. We don't need the pull down on the AED to work. We don't need that. Like that's things from the old games that worked in the old. You don't need it to work in this game. And before someone says like, "Oh, you're doing it wrong," dude, it worked 100% of the time in World Sunbreak. You never had that issue. That was never an issue. Like when you pulled back to do an AED, that was not a problem. Oh, and pressing R1 doesn't transform me back. Now that's not working. I think that actually might be the controller, to be fair, but oh, fuck, dude. The window's just extremely tight for the neutral guard point. But why does it need to be? They had it fine in the old games. It felt great. Now it just feels like dog shit. Why does it need to be extremely tight? It doesn't. Like, for fuck's sake, like, you got, like, plenty of room on an EI slash. Why does a guard point need to be tight? It makes no sense. Shame. I wanted to get my red there. RNG? Yeah, that's good. No! That time the R1 button didn't work again. I pressed R1, I rolled and then R1, but there was nothing. And I just held it. I wasn't even trying to guard point there. That was just me trying to press it. I think my... Oh, no, okay. There's the input for the R1. Just came in a bit late. You hate playing Charge Blade solo against Steve? The thing with Steve is you're just spending the whole time guard pointing again. Like, it's, if you get evade window, you just stay in Savage Axe mode. The problem is I don't have evade window here. If I had evade window, I'd just be in Savage Axe mode the whole time. But I don't even... The hitboxes on him are huge. He's got lots of multi-hitboxes, so trying to evade window through them is very, very difficult. That should have been a guard point there. That should have been good as well. I didn't catch that. R1 triangle, it didn't register the R1 button. Cool, out of range, perfect. It's just what I wanted. I'm all the way. I'm down to green sharks already on the first knockdown. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I think I have to charge my sword. That just lined up so horribly. Tried to transform, pinged him. It's not even enough time to sharpen on the thing. On the, you can maybe do like a few, but I need to get back to white because the damage loss of green is, what are we losing, like 20%? It's rough, dude. Honestly. I'm aiming in that direction. Why is it taking me in that direction? Come on, focus mode. Do what you're meant to do. Okay, I pressed R1 there. Nothing. Yeah, there's a problem. There's a problem with my R1 button for sure. That was clear as day. That time I'm like, all I'm focusing on is just R1. I see it. I pressed it nice and early too. Like, nice and early because obviously Charge Blade has a guard delay, so... I have to really get in there so that I get that second hit off. Cool, amazing. I was trying something new there. I was thinking, what if I roll through and then do a Savage Axe? And that didn't work. Because if I'm just guard pointing the whole time, I'm literally doing fucking nothing. And his recovery time on the attack is too quick anyway for me to do an AED. Because Capcom in all their wisdom decided that we didn't need Sunbreak's level of, what's it called? Of Rapid Morph in this game. Because, like, why would you need that in a game where the monsters are, like, just as fast at high rank? Oh, okay, and now it just decides not to hit. Amazing. Cheers. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, how the hell did he not hit me there? Why did my guard not work there? cool. Yeah, amazing. He pushed me like back out of range. My guard point didn't work there after the sidestep. Would have done if this was a superior game, like Monster Rise, Sunbreak, or World with Charge Blade. Missed the high frame. Missed that one. Oh no, I think we'll earplug something. Or we should have just been more aggressive. Well, at least he didn't knock me back out of range, I don't think. That's good. Or we get impossible move RNG. There's nothing I can do there, unfortunately. That was the worst thing he could have done. Alright. We're at blue sharpness this time on the first KO, so that's better than last time. Just about. But I am actually going to charge this up here, seeing as I've knocked him out of range. No, no guard point. Oh, yeah, thank you, game. Please transform. Literally. Sharpen up. Okay, my reload didn't work there. Gotta charge that up, guys. Okay, thank you. Do need to get red here. Yeah, can't sidestep and guard point in this game. Amazing. We'll put this on because otherwise I'm going to die. Okay, we have to YOLO here and hope for the best. Let's see if the game screws me with bad RNG. Yeah, it does. It does. Thank you. YOLO. Hope for good RNG. Let's see if he gives me bad RNG or not. Okay, there we go. Good RNG. I think you have to kind of hope for that every single time. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Fuck me. That was lucky. That's pure luck right there. No skill. All luck. I didn't even mean to SAD. I pulled back on the analog stick, so it shouldn't have been an SAD. I don't want an SAD. I want AEDs. Especially with this build. Now I need an ultimate. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. Down to yellow again, and I need an opening. I pressed R1 circle, it didn't register. Thank you, game. I really needed that too, because now I can do this, but... Oh, it gives me the shit RNG. Yeah, we get the shit RNG. Thank you. Again, it's quite 2 for 2 shit RNG. He does the charge after things, so I don't even have time to do a fucking AED. Holy shit, game. myself back up to green. Barely iframing through this. We're already at 8 minutes, dude. I'm not dead. I don't even have a fucking weak spot on him. Haven't even made a tempered wound. Shit. Nah. Oh my god. Yeah, I got sharpened. That's all I can do, man. That's all I can afford to get in. My first attempt, for fuck's sake. I mean, it feels like I'm playing better, but apparently not. Enough of that. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Excellent. Ah, I ran out of sword mode. Shit. Oh, cool. Apparently I didn't hit the head. Apparently I didn't hit the head again. I'm at yellow sharpness though, so it doesn't matter. Damage is gonna be dog shit. Oh wow, I think I hit both of them all at once. That's not good. I'm at yellow, bro. I never got another sharpness opportunity. Oh, I mean, I have to take it. Like, I have to do damage, right? There's no skull. Amazing. Holy shit. There's the sharp. Ah, now we get the sharpen option. Thanks, game. I literally think I have to just tank that. Okay, I was right between the two of them. Dude, we're at 10 minutes for fuck's sake. There's no skull. How was that 2 minutes longer than my first attempt? I don't know what I'm meant to do. I'm just dumbfounded. I'm like, how the fuck do you get 4 minutes on this? Guard point, guard point, guard point. And then the guard point's like that. I don't want to work. So no guard point. Cool. Can get my thingy up. That's great. I definitely transformed back there. That should have been a guard point. Savage Axe mode a lot more. I can't transform back in time. One of the other problems is oh, dude, fuck you. I hate that so much. It really sucks when you're at like that long range and you're just... I'm not trying to get my thingy up. It feels so slow without focus though as well. That's the other problem. You notice that lack of focus. Oh, I'm at yellow. That's not good. I need like a power clash or something. Come on, I guard pointed. What the fuck, bro? Yes. Oh, thank God. I have to just see what he does here. Oh, we get the... That is some good RNG right there. Yes. That is finally. Oh my God, this is so RNG dependent, right? Holy shit. Like, that's the kind of move RNG you want. This is insane move RNG right now. No. Shit. I need to get my Savage Axe back up, bro. Why did you not block? That's not good. I'm dead. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. The hell? I have to hit the head here. No, why are you not blocking? I do my R1 button, stop it to work. I'm tapping to hold it down here because I don't fucking trust it. That's so annoying, dude. Oh my God. have to get the sword mode because of the freaking. It's gotta be getting. I don't think I'm at 8 minutes already. I think I missed time. Let's see if I can get KO with this. Oh wow, he fucking Mr. Smith the whole goddamn thing. I literally missed the whole thing. Not a single thing registered. Fuck this game, bro. Fuck fucking SAD. Oh, dude. I mean, I shouldn't have bothered, but I just thought, oh, maybe I can kill him with it, you know? I was like, maybe I can, like, just bring him to Skull and then do something, anything. We're already at 8 minutes. We're there. Nothing I can do because it missed my guard point. Thank you, guard point. It's okay though, Rockness says there's nothing wrong with you in this game. So I must be wrong. Amazing. Love it. Fucking great stuff. Oh, okay, my guard point kept that. Should do ultimate here at least. God, just YOLO it and send it. It's not going to be far. We're at 10 minutes, dude. Your charge blade doesn't do multiple hits in Savage Axe because you're not holding down the button. Is Greatsword buffed in the meantime? No, dude. Greatsword's the weakest weapon in the entire game. Does anyone know why I lost FPS after the update? Who knows? Capcom took a dump all over the game again? Who fucking knows? Dude, I can't, dude. I'm getting worse with it. I mean, it feels like I'm playing better, but then my times are worse. Which is just, it's odd. Why is Greatsword the weakest weapon in the game? Because motion values relative to the monster health suck dick. It's easily the weakest weapon in the game. It was the second strongest or strongest melee weapon in Iceborne. You could hit like 2,800, 3,000 damage on a thingy. A lot of the weapons here are already hitting more than what you can hit in Iceborne. With like one or two big exceptions. One of those exceptions being Greatsword. Sidestep. Okay, sure. Damn. I wanted to get my files charged before I got that. Don't bad move RNG me, you bastard. Okay. You got lucky. Press the R1 triangle there, nothing. There we go. No! Dude, did he just 180 fucking tail slap me, you prick? That's hilarious. No! Oh. I didn't want to do that. I'm fucked. Yeah. Bad RNG. That's unlucky. No, 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 no. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I was so lucky there. Just about rolled out of it. Keeps getting me with that tail, man. He keeps turning it around to get me. There's got to be like a position where you go where he won't keep sniping with that. No, what? I'm pulling back. So lucky there, guys. That is pure luck. Oh, what the hell? No, why'd you not guard point, please? Shit, I can't see. I gotta charge the sword X. I keep getting what's it called? No, I missed it. That sucks. Lost a lot of damage there because of that. I'm on green sharpness too, which really sucks, but I need an ultimate. Go on, ultimate, do it. Perfect. Perfect. You can't, bro. Oh, he's almost dead as well. Dude, that sucks. Okay, that's good though. Okay. Was that 8 minutes? I don't know. I don't think it was. It felt good, but we got hit once. That's got to have been it, right? Nah, dude, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Solid run. Dude, it was a shit run. We played good, but like, how the fuck are people getting 4 minutes with Charge Blade? What are they doing? The only thing I can think of is you just stay in Savage Axe mode and you just keep Savage Axing. They don't exit act. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And you just dodge roll through everything instead. That's because you do have evade extender too. So I think you just dodge roll out of everything and just stay in axe mode. They don't even use the AEDs or anything. That has got to be the best Charge Blade gameplay you've ever seen. Dude, it was shit though, brother. It was shit. I'm sorry. It's nice of the compliment, but it's like, you look at the time, it's like, it's obviously not that good. They're built different. I can do that. I'll come back next week, I'll show you guys. I can do Savage Axe the whole thing. But it's like 3 a.m., man, and I'm like, you're obviously not meant to use your, like I said, your guard points or anything, because it's too slow. Do we lose a lot of damage at blue sharpness? 10% on physical. It doesn't affect everything, though. It doesn't affect everything. Like, it doesn't affect elemental files on Switch Axe or Charge Blade. I don't think it affects impact files. It doesn't affect gun lance shelling. So, yeah. Any reason you're not focus striking his chains when they become red? I think it's just a DPS loss on Charge Blade. You're better off just getting in an AED 1, AED 2, Savage Axing. Because, yeah, you don't, like, when he's going red, you don't get any bonus damage procs. When you do it, like, you miss half of your focus strike anyway. Like, the spinning blade goes up and he gets knocked back. And, yeah, you could just do an AED 1, AED 2. You only take that, I think, if you need the Savage Axe at that moment. Then it's worth getting, but otherwise it's... I'm pretty sure you just want a thingy. I could try just Savage Axing it all the way through and see where... The only thing is, I don't know where I dodge roll. He gets mini-toppled from it. Yeah, but the mini-topple's taking more time. If you know when he does the big thing and his red's like thingy, maybe if I catch it right at the end and I extend the time, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe if I leave it, but then I don't know how many attacks I can actually get in before I do it. I mean, we're only 30 seconds off. Maybe if I just Savage Axe some more, we should be good. The problem is, it's like, what moves do I savage? What moves do I dodge and what ones don't? I actually don't know. Great. Didn't get my thingy. You got it there. That's good. Need to get in axe mode. Okay. Cool. Amazing. He's not even in range for my thing. That's great. Cool. Can't roll in there. That's good. Can't roll there. Can't roll there. Where can I roll? I've got no iframe, so all these big hitboxes are out of the question. I need to work out where to roll. Dragon lighted. Can't roll there. Let's see. Can roll there. Is that what I'm meant to be doing? Like doing that? Getting around there maybe? Maybe. That feels right. Oh, I forgot to get my burst pod. Shit. Okay. That I probably do want to counter. I don't have the burst, so I couldn't get the sharpen off. That's the problem. Let's go get the burst pod here. Where is it? Rock burst over here. Bit of a time waste, unfortunately, but yeah, nothing I can do there because we counter. Nope, can't roll through there. Okay, that we can do. No, that doesn't work. Alright, we're in axe mode now. I'm at yellow sharpness though. So my thingy's dog water. That's got to be an ultimate, right? Yeah, perfect. Let's see what he does here. Can he give me some good RNG? No. I'm gonna absolutely fucking mollywop. God damn it. Bastard. Do I have any time to do that? Yeah, I actually do. I wonder if that's good. Nope, not enough time to do that. I don't think am I even meant to be using the AD 182? Because I'm starting to think no. Fuck, this dragon might last a long ass time, doesn't it? Oh, okay. No, I got caught, clipped. good. I have to take it there. Yeah, that's the other problem. Notice what you just did. You like just knocked me out the way. Okay, no guard point. Thank you, game. Yep, thank you. I need that. Gotta roll the dice again, though. No recovery. I think you just have to fucking send that, right? God damn, I hate those shield buttons so much. Wait, where was the focus strike? Why didn't I get it? I saw a focus strike, I went for it. Nothing. I'm so confused. Okay, cool. I don't know what happened there. There was a focus strike. I saw my thing on it. On the wing. I hit it. I did the focus thing. And then it was gone. Like, did he heal it that quickly? Like, I'm just made it. You know what the problem is? It's getting into Savage Axe mode and then keeping it. That's the difficult bit. Oh, amazing. Thank you, game. No, what the? Yeah, that's good. Send it. Shit. It's the other problem. If I commit... No! Oh, I'm dead. Transform. Oh. What? Oh. I feel like I rolled through that, but game said no. No! I was trying to... Now you want a guard point? Fuck, I got Dragon Blighted, so I can't knock him down on the wings. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't fucking know. Honestly. I'm trying, but... This is the kind of move I need. I got no rock bursts. I've got evade extender. I thought like it's just not quite long enough to roll me through that. This whole playstyle just feels so shit in this game. Like Savage Axe exclusive compared to even for like Sunbreak. It's just what am I meant to do? Just that? That's it? That's kind of all I got time to do. I wasn't even in that hitbox anymore. I was behind him. Nope, don't have time to do that. I mean, I can see the damage is good, but like, good luck fucking hitting anything. I think I need to somehow not get Dragon Blighted as well. That's the other thing. Somehow. I broke something? Shit, I need that. Nope, didn't get it. No guard point. Perfect. No skull. We're already at 8 minutes. Nah, I mean, I tried. I don't think this worked. Oh, I got a frame rate drop there. Amazing. No skull. Nope, we're at 10 minutes. How unforgiving an arena quest can be. This is the worst. I don't know how the fuck people are getting 4 minutes with Charge Blade. The other ones were easy. This is just like, dude, I don't even know. I'm not seeing the damage, and I've got the only fucking DPS skill I've really got is Burst 1, which only the first level really matters if it's applicable. And then beyond that, I've got Agitator, which so I've got like 15% crit. The sharpness is horrendous. I've got not enough element to like get the knockdown within a reasonable amount of time. It's not like I'm running Ellie Charge Blade. Why? Again, I'm pulling back, but nothing's happening. Hold the circle, nothing. Just trying to get my thingy fully charged. There we go. I need the KO right here, right now. Oh, I bounced because no sword. I have to... Where the fuck am I meant to charge the sword? Like, that's the other thing. There's no... It's so long. But I do need the mind's eye because... I'm pretty sure my attack just, like, whiffed right through him. Again, though, I'm Dragon Blighted, so it's like... I'm not building up any dragon damage to get the knockdown. I'm already at green sharpness because I've guarded too much. It's tough, man. And again, it's like when my thing's not fully charged, like I'm... Savage Axe, that's the other problem. Like, what am I meant to do? There's not even enough time for me to fucking attack there and then get a dodge roll off. Can we do that? I don't know. I'm trying to work it out. Nope. Shit. It wouldn't even let me dodge roll that time, nothing. Well, we got the sword charged, so no more of that. I know it's... Like, I don't know when the fuck I'm meant to... Like, when the opening is to do that, though, like... That was terrible. I did guard point there, but it didn't hit me. Oh, not on the first hit. It did on the fucking second. Amazing. Oh, focus strike kicks. There should be... Oh, no, he held it up, like, exactly when I went to do the focus strike. Thank you. Cool. Amazing. I think I can do that. Can't double dodge roll. Lovely. Ultimate. Cool. Yeah, it's fine. But it's not looking good, is it? I just have to take that hit, unfortunately. Nothing else I can do. Dodge roll away from that. Nope. I got invisible wall. Nope. Again, I got no iframe, so... I'm just trying to think. How the fuck do you stay in Savage Axe the whole time? I don't get it. I'm not sure where I'm meant to be dodging to. I don't have enough iframes to get through 2 hitboxes, and when he's in that mode, he's making 2. He's got the physical hit, and then he's got the other one. I don't get it. And then I can't stay doing guard points the whole time because I'm not doing any damage. And I can't do AEDs because there's not enough time for me to do the 2 AEDs. So it's just like, where am I meant to go with the Savage Axe? Am I just meant to like fucking hope that he does RNG that doesn't interrupt too much? The dual chain slam, you want to iframe towards him? I don't have enough frames, dude. There's 2 hitboxes on that. I don't have enough. There's no evade window in this build. I don't have a food bonus. I can't get through 2 hitboxes there. That's not possible. Like, how the fuck do you do that? With no iframe. With, like, basically no iframes. I can't even dodge roll that in time, let alone that. But again, I'm Dragon Blighted, so I'm not going to knock down the legs. The single hitboxes I can get through, but kind of. It's crazy to me that they didn't time that up so you can do an AD. Like, it's just not quite right. Dragon Blight again. Shit. It sucks. Amazing. Okay. There's got to be a position I can get in where there's like, it would be like a sweet spot there. No! Did you guys see that? As I went for it, it frickin' thingied. Holy shit. This is just, at the moment, it's just kind of pure luck on the RNG, the move RNG. I went for the focus strike and didn't get it. I even saw it on the wing too. It's rough. gone. Damn. What a shame. This, yeah, I mean, this is like, what the fuck do you even do with RNG? It's so bad. Come on. Okay. Yeah, like, how the fuck do you iframe through that? Seriously. Need to hit that wing, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh. Is it gone already? This sucks. Also got Dragon Blighted, so... Look, it's two fucking hitboxes. There's no way. I iframed the first one. I don't know. I genuinely, like, I can't see a way to. Oh, of course I get the tempered wound right at the end there. Oh dear. Same again, just 8 minutes 20, 8 minutes, just... That time I tried using the Savage Axe more, but yeah. There's like 3 different chain slams. You can dodge through the others, but one you can dodge through, the others you probably can't. Yeah, like I said, you can't dodge through the double chain slams. The double chain slams with 2 hitboxes, the ones that go like... when he does them all in front of him, but he has a delay. He does one slightly before the other. I think it's his right comes down first, then the left. But he obviously does them all in a big bundle. But it's 2 hitboxes. Dude, you can't iframe through that. Not with evade window level 0. It's impossible. I genuinely don't think you have enough iframes to do that. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. No food bonus. You can't have a Zeus, obviously. So you have no evade window on the build. I've only got evade extender, which gets me out of things, but... I don't know what I'm meant to do there. The only thing I can think of is you block and AED, right? But it's so slow and then you barely do any damage. It's cool. My guard point didn't work. Amazing. I was holding, you know when my character's standing there like this? I'm holding circle the entire time. And it takes like 3 seconds before it initiates the thing. You definitely want to take the focus strike on his wings. Yeah, that's, I mean, that would be great if if I'm not already doing an AED. Okay, cool. Went to do a focus strike there and it grabbed onto a fucking stone. Thank you, game. Dude, give me any weapon. I don't know why Charge Blade feels so... I think it's just the build just doesn't have the quality... Like, Charge Blade has a very high skill tax weapon. I just watched my entire sword go through him and do nothing. We have none of the skill tax skills here. No guard point. No guard point. Load. Alright, I'm in a safe zone there. I didn't even move, and then the next one I'm not in the safe zone. Somehow he locked onto me there. I dodged in and left and Dragon Blight again. You can get a KO there. Yeah. My circle button actually worked for once. I can hardly believe it. I'm just getting bullied. Oh, fuck. He, like, turns himself just ever so slightly to get me. Such a bastard. Trying to like depower him maybe, or hell, I don't know. No guard point again. I think I got like flinched on the thing. There is a tempered wound there, but come on, hit it. No, can't get it. Thank fuck. There we go. You can get KO here, maybe. Can, but it's too late. What the hell? No! Oh. Wrong timing, bro. Bad timing. No guard point. Again. Cool, apparently that. Great, that's incredible, isn't it? I rolled, but I got caught on an invisible wall. No, I'm dead. I don't guard up, so. With me, I guess. Oh, there you are. Oh, where were you like 10 minutes ago? Cool, I keep bouncing, dude. My sword charge like just runs out the worst time. But fuck me if I can get it. Would have been nice. There it is. Probably a bit too late though, isn't it? Yeah. Bit too late, one. That was such a dirty run. If I get less than 8 minutes on that, that was so scuffed. Jesus Christ. TBD's still on the grind. I don't want to be here. Tell me that. I just wanted to get this done before the weekend, because otherwise it's going to bother me all weekend. I don't know, dude. I just I don't know with this fucking thing. Like if they just gave us, I don't know, razor sharp or master, like not master touch, but like, yeah, razor sharp handicraft, something with this. It could have been But I keep... Dude, my sharpness just keeps going down. I feel like I'm wasting so much damage having to re-sharpen. Really? That's the opening move you want to give me? Cool, cheers game. And now it just made me waste a burst pod as well. Couldn't dodge roll. Wow, the way he just sort of like slips out of range of your attacks perfectly on Charge Blade. It's frustrating. Oh no, that's bad. Why did it do that? Oh, fuck. Why did it do that? Oh, the pullback just doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't. Does anyone else have that issue? Where sometimes you just pull back and then it doesn't happen all the time, but I know I'm pulling down on the analog stick as well. That's the frustrating thing about it. There's no mistaking what direction I'm pulling. Oh, now I don't have any files, and we got the power clash. And I'm not sharpened, so I have to do this. It's not good. Oh, only just. Like there, dude, the way he slides back out of range just as you're fucking doing it. It's so goddamn annoying. The hell, no focus strike? No. Oh, doing that, guys. I don't want to be doing that. Doing SADs. Definitely not. Barely made it through that, holy shit. No! Why? Come on. Dude. The problem is you don't know when it's going to come back, so you have to YOLO it. It's one down. Dude, my ribs are fucking hurting just from like holding my breath. No! Dude, I did the circle button hold and it didn't fucking work again. I lost so much damage there because of that. We're already at 8 minutes. Dude, there's no skull. I played so clean again, though. It doesn't mean shit, does it? It genuinely doesn't fucking matter. It really doesn't fucking matter. Like, you can play as clean as you like. It's not... I'm Dragon Blight, so I might as well go for the tempered wound on the head, I guess. Yeah, I'm just YOLOing it, but it's not really doing me any favors. I really hoped I'd get the wound there. No, okay, sure, whatever, fuck you. I don't have guard up, so that's alright. We were at 10 minutes anyway. There's the skull. The funny thing was the first time I did it where I was actually doing AEDs and counters, I got what, like an 8-minute 20 or 8-minute 15? And then my best one since then when I'm doing the Savage Axe, like an 8-minute whatever. What time is it? Is there like some secret fucking tech for Charge Blade that I've been missing this entire time I've been playing the game? Oh, I ain't fucking running in there like a cunt, is it? We don't want SAD. We don't have artillery. Takes fucking an age to charge everything up. What if I just don't even do the shield? And just charge the Savage Axe? Is that an option? No, I didn't get my Rock Burst. Your PC has a 3060 Ti, but you want to upgrade to a 5080. It almost seems cheaper to buy a pre-built PC at 2000 with a 5080 and DDR5 than the individual parts. It could very well be, dude. The only problem is that it's not about, like, the parts and what they give. It's about the quality of the parts. Like, who are the manufacturers? Where are the parts coming from? The problem with pre-builts is a lot, not all of them, but a lot of them will give you, like, just budget components, like cheaper stuff. Because, you know, most of the people that are buying it aren't discerning, so that's the only thing you got to be aware of. very shit thingy. I just wanna fucking charge, bro. God, I hate Zoshi arm. This quest makes me despise Zoshia even more than I already fucking did. This is how I was playing the first quest. Fuck! I was trying to depower the arms there. Took twice. Okay. The focus strikes suck, like damage. Oh. I'm already down to green. We've not even gotten a knockdown yet. Oh dear. That's the move RNG that I need. Is like when I'm close there, do that. Except, well, dude, I got stuck on an invisible wall again. Did anyone else see that? I tried rolling forward and there was like nothing in my way to get to the head, but... Sidestep. That's my first knockdown, by the way. And I'm already at green again. That's the second time being at green. There is a tempered wound there, but... Press circle, nothing. Ignored my input completely. Can't iframe roll through that. Now I die, I think. No guard point. Okay, sure. And that time it like dropped me out of range too. That's even better. So I can't even get my thingy off. Okay. Apparently I didn't do my transform there. Pretty sure I did, but the game says no, you didn't. And how am I in sword and shield mode in the game? Explain that. Time I pressed R1 circle, it only registered a circle. So when I press R1 and circle, it will register my circle. But not when I press... Not when I hold circle. Then the game's like, no, I'm not gonna... That I'm not gonna register. Because you wanted just circle there. Oh, he's out of range. Great. Invisible wall. I made it through that. The hitbox said nope. I don't think the wings will glow here, yeah. KO maybe? Yeah, okay, cool. But I still need another focus strike. I need that tempered wound, man. At least this time we get the knockdown and we've actually got some sharpness. Oh, he healed the wound. Dude, he healed that so damn quick. There is a tempered wound on the head. It ignored my R2 button press completely. I had to press it 3 times. And now he does an ultimate, so... I'm not gonna get it. It's like 10 minutes again, I think. Oh, amazing, dude. You do another ultimate. That's good. Just what I wanted. I think that's gonna, like, throw me over the threshold. It's been a skull for a while now. Before the second ult he did. Yeah, that second ultimate fucked me. The fact that he got up and did that again is... That was... What the fuck was that? That was like... Dude, that was like 50 seconds longer than the last quest. I don't know. That time I was trying to, like, counter and stuff, but... People are getting this done in 4 minutes. People are getting it done in 4 minutes. I genuinely just can't fathom it. I'm just thinking, like... Where are the openings that I'm missing? Where is the... What am I supposed to... I can't even find them. I can't find the openings. I think I'm meant to be in Savage Axe, but then when I'm in Savage Axe, like, I can't get through the weak spots. The, sorry, the multi-hitbox attacks, so... Oh, okay, that didn't... It's tough, man. It was easy on the other weapons. Okay, sure. Unfortunately, I'm Dragon Blighted again. I do have Nulberries, but, like, is it worth slowing down to do that? I feel like if I get Dragon Blighted this early on, it's like, I'm just not getting the thing then. Like there, I counter to get the thing up, But that's a multi-hitbox, so I can't... I'm just trying to think of like a creative way to get more damage in. It's not coming to me. Not even enough time for me to do that and then transform back. I can't do it. The 439 run is so clean. Dude, I did a run earlier that was so clean. I didn't get hit. Dude didn't touch me. I got all the burst pods sharpened up when I sharpened. But doesn't matter. It's not even close. It's like it was like an 8-minute 30 run. So I'm thinking like, well, how the fuck? And I was going non-stop. Like I was attacking. I wasn't just like I'm playing it safe or anything. Sometimes you just don't get that hit and it just fucks the whole start. Because then you're not at red. I don't know why it keeps doing that, because I'm pressing R1 circle and then it's sliding me. But I'm trying to load, but it's not registering the R1 button. Every time. No R1 button registry. Keeps happening. I just want to load my fucking... Dude, if this was World, like, it's just so good. So clean. Charge Blade. Everything works. Then you play this game, it's like, fucking hell, dude. It's like stitched together like a fucking Frankenstein's monster from Rise and World Charge Blade. The only reason Charge Blade is my most played weapon is because I played it first. If I'd known just how shanky it would end up being, like compared to previous titles, I would never have touched it. It just doesn't have the tightness of some of the other weapons like Longsword or Dual Blades in this game. Again, I'm pulling down on the analog stick. I don't want to do that, but... I don't have artillery, so I don't know how much I'm meant to be AEDing, honestly. I don't think all that much. I think I'm meant to gamble on those. Again, I pressed R1 circle. Did it register? No. It just did the circle. I'm gonna lose my mind. See if I can get a KO maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, that's good. I needed that right there. I was kind of screwed. There we go, that's good. One, two, three, roll. Okay, guard point didn't work. That's nice. No! Oh, shit. No. That sucks. Got Dragon Blight. I'm going to take this here. No, 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 no. Hell yeah. No! Controller DC'd! No! I'm not even joking, guys. It actually DC'd right there. Are you fucking kidding me? No, the fucking thing healed up because of the controller DC. Oh my god, guys, I'm not even fucking joking. It fucking decided to... What is going on with the Steam fucking controllers? Don't you fucking kick, you prick. This is horse shit. Oh, ledge. I got fucking ledge. This is so horse shit, man. This would have been the run. Tried the focus strike there, but nothing. Come on, hit the focus strike. That's one. Oh, it disappeared. Amazing. Amazing. Dude, it disappeared as I fucking hit it. So I don't get any of the bonus damage that I'm gunning for. Fuck it, I'm just gonna YOLO it. He's got a skull. I'll just YOLO and hope for the best. Yeah. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it because of the controller DC. And that focus strike would have done like 300 extra damage, man. I love watch. I'm gonna be like 1 second off or some bullshit. Oh no, it's fucking. My controller, dude. My controller DC'd right on at the worst time when I knocked him down. My controller fucking DC'd, dude. Why does it always do that? Like, after... Oh, my God. What? It started doing that. I'll tell you when it started doing that. Last week. Out of nowhere. I bought a new cable for it. You know what the funny thing is? It's blue. It's not even disconnecting. It just... stops working in the game. And it's gotten worse ever since the update. I don't know what's going on with the fucking DualSense Edge. Why, dude? That was the run. That was it. 100% that was the run. If I'd got all my damage off on that knockdown... So annoyed, dude. It just disconnected like out of fucking nowhere, dude. Right at the end as well. We were like probably 6 minutes deep there. Why did they make this Charge Blade build suck so bad as well? At least the other builds are good. I mean, the Dual Blades build's not that good because it's got like Coalescence and shit, but... Oh, wait. I'm so close to like yeeting my controller, like... Look, it's connected. I'm not doing that. Ever since like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, it just starts happening. Look, it's connected. It's just not like I'm not controlling it. Look, I'm not me. I'll put the controller down. I really want to continue, but I think I'm going to fucking call it because this keeps happening. And it happens after about 6 hours into the stream, it starts just doing this. Again, I just want to point out, everything's connected. It doesn't disconnect, by the way. The light doesn't change. Like, I'm in the game. I'm in the game. I'm in it. Nothing, look. No, I have no... I got nothing. Why does the DualSense Edge keep doing this? I'm telling you, the whole year, I've had it since Christmas. I've had it since Christmas. It was never like this up until 2 weeks ago. Looks like stick drift, brother. It's not, look, dude. It's not stick drift. There's no, look, nothing. It's, the controller's not even fucking registering. This is a fucking $210 controller, and it just keeps... And I'm not even using it on Bluetooth. I've got it fucking hardwired in, plugged in. It's not Bluetooth, by the way. This is connected. Look, if I do that, watch. See? It has no input. Nothing's working. Yeah, now it works. Fuck this game. I can't be bothered.
This was my design.
You can't get haptics without the cable. Why does it keep doing that? Does anyone know how to fix it? That's been happening for 2 weeks now. There was a Steam update, and ever since the Steam update happened, that's the bullshit I've been having to put up with. It's happened every single day around 6 hours into the stream. About 6 hours in, it starts doing that. Like, what kind of a technical issue is that? Where the controller just stops working. And it's so frustrating when you're in the middle of a run, dude. Like, why do I don't even want to speed run because of it. Because it's just like, what's the point? You have two DualSense Edge controllers, and every now and then you lose the haptics. Dude, this isn't... That's great. That's not the issue that I'm having, brother. That's not the issue that I'm having. You can see, I just showed you, like, it's... The whole controller is connected. I have no input. It robs me of all my inputs. And it does it, like, intermittently sometimes as well. No, I'm not on PlayStation. I'm on Steam. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to stop it from doing this. ChatGPT, yeah, I might have to. Sony has the problem too. What, this same issue on their console? So it's not Steam then? The 6 hours into stream, yeah, it doesn't happen. It never happens at the start of the stream. Never happens at the start. And when I was on the weekend, what I did was when I was doing my photography session, so I did like a couple hours in the game. I was like shaking it around and doing all this just to see if it's a loose cable. It's not a loose cable. Like, no, it never happened once. I played for like 2 hours, no issues. So I don't know. It only happens after an extended period of time. That's what you're saying. What are you saying? That the haptics issue goes away after 6 hours. You haven't timed it. I've been timing it. If you go back and look at my streams all the last 2 weeks, it happens after about just around 6 hours. So that's probably because I usually, it's not going to be consistent because I get into the game sometimes an hour before I start stream, sometimes half an hour before I start stream, sometimes 20 minutes. But it's approximately around 6.5 hours. That's when all the issues start occurring. Oh, yours is wonking out and spinning too. On PS5. The DualSense Edge. Is there any Reddit thread or anything I can look up where it, like, to help me fix it? DualSense Edge glitches at 6 hours of play. No, it just says how to fix lag and input lag. I don't really have input lag other than the stuff that's baked into the game.